Oh, hello everybody. Alright, give me 1 second. Just making sure my headset's connected. Yes, it is. Okay. Woo. Oh man, sorry. I'm still a little groggy from like my half nap. I took like a half nap. I didn't really take a nap. I like laid down for an hour and a half and I almost dozed off. So I didn't take a nap technically, but man, was it really cozy. Woo. It was very cozy actually. Alright. Make sure you guys are on my hand so I can see y'all. There we go. Ah, dude, I gotta like deep clean my VR controllers. I can feel they feel like sticky, which isn't usually the case. Which is weird because like my hands aren't sticky themselves, right? No. I gotta like look into like scrubbing down my controllers. I gotta clean up my headset too, actually. Ugh, the night church? Yes. Yes, my child. Blessed. Blessed be upon thee, my hallowed kingdom come, you know what I mean? I actually went there today. It was one of the suggestions that Ryan gave in the Discord, and I was like, oh, that looks interesting, let's go check it out. So, it's interesting because it's interesting because it's technically like the bar itself is not actually in the church. The bar itself is actually across the street from the church. So we're not actually bartending in a church. We are in a bar that's across the street from a church, but you can go into the church still. It's actually pretty nice from what I've seen. So yeah, it's quite interesting. And plus, I was reading the news about that I made that post about the collaboration with not us obviously, but the funny collaboration I saw with like that Christian community and one of the club worlds or something. I read about it on Twitter. I thought it was very interesting and funny. Sorry, I wouldn't say interesting. I'd say it was very funny. Like it was very like something I would not expect kind of deal. You know what I mean? Like very like wow, that's how that goes. I guess it's very interesting to say the least. And I'm not joking about that. It is a real thing. A Twitter real tweet I saw. It was like a I think it was Just H Party. It was Just H Party collaborating with like this Christian community, which apparently the collaboration is nothing more than them having posters in the world, like for advertisements. But it really sounded like they were going hard at it, or at least the person who owns Just H Party. I was like, that's interesting. And then I was like, oh, blessed be thy Lord. We must go bartend at a church tonight so that we may be closer to God. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine though? Dude, if we're gonna be bartending at like a church band, when are we gonna be bartending at a mosque? When are we gonna be bartending at a what's the Jewish church called? Synagogue. When are we gonna be bartending at a synagogue, man? Come on, let's get it going. Bartend at all the religious places. Let's go bartend at the Cube in Mecca. Let's go bartend at that wall that they like in Jerusalem. that would be funny. That would be interesting. If there's a world, I think if I ever did my pop-up bar idea, I would love to do bartending at monuments. Okay, I gotta sit down because man, sorry, I'm still waking up from a nap. Not really a nap, but a nap. Sorry about that. 1 second. Yes, tonight we are we're gonna be hitting up this world. It's actually really pretty. It's very pretty, and it's actually got a nice like looking bar. So I'm not too worried about it. I don't also it's not Quest compatible, I think. Let me go check actually. Because we don't want to be around the Quest people. That's a joke, by the way. Oh, no, it is Quest compatible. Okay, never mind. We don't want to be around the Quest people. But yeah, no, I'll go get set up there in just a few minutes here. I'm just getting comfy. Whew. How you guys been? You guys been doing good? Hope you guys been okay. YouTube VOD viewers. if there are people on the VOD watching this part. Usually there aren't. So, okay. Oh man, you know, my week's been pretty good. I've just been getting some map work done, kind of easing into it. I got some stuff IRL happening that might be really cool. And then I've just been enjoying the week. I felt bad about canceling bartending last week, so I was like making sure not to cancel this week because like I gotta get back to the flow of bartending. It's just been a while, so we should be back into it now. So, oh man. How are we doing out there? Okay. Well, that's gonna start up. I'm gonna take us over to the world here in just a minute. I'm like waiting for the stream to catch up because I know the stream's taking a moment. Do forgive me. Okay. I think we should be good. Alright, I'm gonna go get the instant set up here and then we will just enjoy the night. See how it goes. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a really good world. It looks very interesting. Like here, I'll oh god, I'll switch the view over for you guys. Let's make sure you guys can actually see. That was very gross of me, by the way, sorry. Alright, we're loading into the world now. Loading in. I just want to show you guys this real quick. So I want to give you guys like a little perspective, right? Okay, so you spawn in right here. But the actual church is right. That's the church, right? That's the actual church. So you can actually go inside of that, and there's like there's a whole church there. But we're actually in the bar across the street. Like we're here. Like that's the bar up there. That whole thing. So technically we're kind of in a, you know what I mean? But not really. So yeah, you just walk in here, and it just takes you up here, and you go up here. And voila, this is the bar. Video error. So we're gonna make the video player locked. So we'll lock that down. We'll turn the volume down a little bit. I think the video that plays is like a copyright free like background audio, so we're gonna let it play. And we have a debug window apparently. That's cool. Oh, it's having a player error for some reason. I do not know why that's happening because I came here earlier and it worked just fine. That's a little weird. But we're gonna let it do something for a second. But yeah, this is the bar. You can't really grab these glasses. I don't know if there's actually anything grabbable here, but that's okay. I will just live with the consequences. So, okay, the video player is spazzing the fuck out. So we are gonna quickly get a video like set up on the video player because it is not having a fun time right now. It is straight up just not working. Okay. I'm gonna get my copyright free music on here. One sec. Copyright free. I can't type, guys. Sorry. Wow, that's loud. Okay. Fuck, I always press the... Guys, I swear to God, I always press the wrong fucking button with this keyboard. This keyboard right here, I always press the left button to paste. It's the right button is to paste. The left button is to copy. God, I always do that. I always get that freaking wrong, bro. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna be a little scuffed for a second. I'm just trying to get the music set up here. Copy. Okay, now close. Open this. Paste. Okay. Rate limited. Wait and try again. Wow. Okay. Alright. Can we try this again? Rate limited. Why is it rate limited? Why is the video player rate limited? I do not understand why the video player is rate limited, but okay. Can I just like turn off the video player because it's fucking spazzing out right now? So, fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know what rate limited means. Fucking, what the heck are you doing? Well, just in case, how about I get some music in the background set up just in case, because this mode has no background audio. Oh gosh, we're scuffed tonight, guys. This is a hella scuff stream. 1 sec. I know you guys can't. You can only see through my view, but please give me a moment. There we go. Alright, well, I don't know what's happening with the video player, but we're gonna mute it for now. And then we're just gonna leave it. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. My god. It was a clusterfuck trying to get everything like set up here. I was honestly riding on the fact that the video player was going to just work, because it worked when I came here earlier. But for some reason it's just dying, which, okay, we're gonna turn it to a stream. We're just gonna turn it off for now. Okay, alright, oh my gosh. Whew, sorry about that, guys. Alright, we're a little bit late. We got a few minutes here. But yes, welcome to the night church. More like the night bar. The church is actually across the street. You can actually see it from here. If I turn you guys around, you can actually see the church. That's the church over there, the big giant building in the distance. That's the church, right? But we are gonna be in this wonderful. We're gonna be in this wonderful, beautiful, beautiful bar tonight. This one right here, right? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We're gonna be in this one tonight. Honestly, it's not bad. Like, there's not many pickup objects, unfortunately, but that's okay. So, I've got some back room there. I don't know what that room does. I think there's a bathroom somewhere nearby. I don't know. But we're gonna go ahead and open up because I am late. I am late. But it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, I like the atmosphere. It does look really nice, though. It does look pretty good. Like, honestly. Also, we're gonna quickly just like center the photo. Yeah, because like, can I do that? What does this do? Oh, that flips it. Okay, I don't know what that does. Yeah, no, it's nice though. Like, it's got like a nice like cozy feeling, and I enjoy it. I think it's pretty good. So we're gonna be hanging out here tonight. Oh man, dude, I was making sure not to cancel tonight because I canceled last week and I felt bad about it. I made sure to kind of like take a nap before I got on tonight. Not really a nap. I kind of just laid down for an hour. Because I was like, wow, I feel tired. I'm gonna go take a nap. So I turned out good. Didn't get too much done today in terms of work stuff, but it's okay. You've always got tomorrow, so which I'll get more done tomorrow. Oh, first bartending session of the year too. We didn't bartend last week, so we here we are. Here we are indeed. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea real quick. First bartending of the year is we're at a church. I'm not joking about that thing I talked about earlier with the whole Just H party. That's actually a real thing. I thought that was very funny. That Christian community they collaborated with apparently has like 200 people in the group. Our group has like 423 last I counted. We should be doing collaborations, guys. Come on. Like why aren't we doing collaborations? You know what I mean? Like, I have a group with 400 people in it. I should be swinging my weight around doing collabs, but I'm a freaking hermit and I don't ever get out and do stuff. So, I should like, cause like I know for a fact, cause like we've done one map collab kind of before. That was with Squadron 47. If you guys remember that one, the one where we went to Litifer's map and we bartended there. Like, I like doing stuff like that because it's like it's a new map with a bar, and then I can bring a bunch of people there, and it kind of gives it publicity, which is really nice. Or honestly, like any world creators who have like a bar in their map or something, if they they should reach out to me and be like, hey, can you bartend at my bar? I'd be like, sure, give me the detail, I'll go check it out. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Unfortunately, I don't have the clout. I don't have the clout to warrant people doing that yet. Maybe one day. And we're gonna take a photo here because I look really cool doing this. Yeah, I'm pointing at you. Yeah, yeah. There you go. But we don't have the clout. We're gonna get there one day. But I also don't care about clout. So I kind of like what we got going on right now. So it's nice, cozy. There's also Pepsi. I didn't even notice. One second, I didn't even notice the. Oh god, you guys can't see it. Oh, whoa, that's. Oh wait, yeah. Hey, what's poppin'? Wah wah wah. Welcome. We just started, so I'm kind of easing into it. We're not at a church. We're across the street from a church. I have to keep correcting people. Well, correcting no one. No one's been asking, but we're actually across the street from a church. It's actually that big old building over there. Yeah, that's the church right there. We just so happen to be in this beautiful, beautiful bar. This beautiful bar, and if I direct your attention that way, you may notice that we also have some Beppis. Beppis. Look at that. Wow. We do like our Beppis here. That's true. Alright, let me get you guys back in position. We're just easing into it, kind of relaxing. My VOD viewer, welcome. I hope you enjoyed my dev stream VOD I uploaded. I streamed was it no, it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I think I streamed Monday. Yeah, Monday. I streamed 3D modeling stuff Monday. So yeah, I was having fun with that. So I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of looking back at that stream and I kind of felt like I was really tired, but that's just kind of how I am when I'm just working on stuff. So maybe I'll do some more dev streams. I got to get back into casually streaming more, but it's rough because like I would love to do more like gameplay streams where I play through a game, but the problem with that is like it's like the only days I really have available to like really stream like that with my current stuff is Sunday and Monday. Because like I don't like streaming in the morning. I don't like streaming in the afternoon. I usually only like streaming after like 5 p.m. Like 5 p.m. and beyond. And the thing is, with Tuesday and Thursday, I'm usually watching a friend stream that night, so I don't usually like streaming on those days. And then Wednesday we're doing this. That's why we're here. And then Friday we're at the Wanderer. This, my little doodad here. So that's why. Yeah. So that's why. So I don't often do like gameplay streams on Tuesday or Thursday because of that, and obviously not on Wednesday, Friday. So it's and then Saturday. I also don't really stream because like I'm usually just relaxing, and then I get on VRChat later that night, and I'm also watching someone stream. So like Tuesday through Saturday, I'm basically like I don't really want to stream because I'm doing other stuff. So like the only days I feel like I have available with my current stuff is Sunday and Monday, and I just don't get around to it. So that's why you don't really catch me doing gameplay streams often. So also I hope the music isn't too loud. I put on my own music in the background. So one sec, I'm gonna turn it down just for me a little bit because it's a little bit loud. There we go. But yeah, no, that's kind of the reason why you don't really catch me doing gameplay streams. Also, the fact that like if I do a gameplay stream, and it's like it's gonna be a multi-stream effort. It's like I want to keep playing the game, but I feel inclined to stream it. So like it's like I really want to play this right now, but I also don't want to stream right now, but I need to stream it if I want to play it. So that I'm like locked into this like mindset where I literally can't start streaming a new. I literally can't play a game unless I'm streaming it, and it's just like because I'm the kind of person that like I really like jumping into a game and just binging it. Like I really like doing that. And when you kind of bind yourself to streaming a game, you kind of feel inclined to stream what you play, which means you may like which means you don't want to play it off stream because you want to show it all off, and it's just like you know what I mean? Like gosh, God Almighty, freaking honky doody, if you know what I mean. So it's just a little bit rough because because I don't know. You don't want to burn yourself out. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, we have player notifications. I did not realize this world had player notifications that show up on your screen. I probably would have still came here, but I think there might be settings for that at spawn. We might go and check because one of my friends just joined. I might ask him a question when he gets up here. But yeah, no, like oh, there he is. Hi, hello. My first cousin.
Bartending at the church?
No, the church is across the street, as you can see out the window. That's the church over there. We're actually at the bar across the street. Uh-huh.
I come to seek forgiveness.
Oh, hashtag blessed. Are you also one questioning the collaboration between the Just H party and the VRChat Christian community? Sorry. It's a real thing, by the way. That's a real thing. It's a real thing. Totally didn't influence my reason for coming here tonight. Nah, man.
What?
Yeah, have you ever?
When was this a thing?
A few days ago. Have you ever been to Just H party? I've not. I've never been.
No. Well, no, yeah, but not as of late.
Well, apparently there are. I think it's just like a poster, but it's a poster. It's weird because like whoever like the owner of Just H Club really made it sound like a collaboration, when I think it's just like this VRChat Christian community is just getting a poster put up in the world as an advertisement. It's just like,
No way.
look it up on Twitter. It's real. I'm not joking. It's real.
No way.
You know what's crazy? That VRChat Christian community has 200. I could probably just send you the tweet actually here. That VRChat community has 200 people in it, and I'm sitting here like I have a 400 plus person community. When am I gonna be throwing my weight around? When can I do these collaborations with the Just Age party? You know what I mean? Like, come on, what are we doing? I'm just saying, like, it's just freaking, you know. Oh, I found the tweet. One sec, wait. All right, Ragu, where you at? Ragu Rice? Could you send me a DM? Because I'm a little blind right now. Ragu Rice. Sorry, I don't mean to call you Ragu. Insulting of me. Are you scrolling through your DMs trying to find me? We haven't talked in a while, actually, now that I think about it. Dude, I don't think I can find you in my DMs, man. I talk to thousands of people every day. Oh, there you are. Never mind. I found you. Oh, you sent me something about an SAO map. I remember that. I didn't respond to it though. I'm sorry. All right, there you go. Sorry, I just sent you the tweet. I have an official part. Yeah, here for the stream. Just H Party 3.0 has entered into an official partnership with the VRC Christian community, VRC Grace Bible community. It's very interesting. If you can actually look into that like Bible community, and the guy has a YouTube channel, and it's literally just like. It's like 30 minutes of like a pastor in VR doing like, you know, mass at church in VRChat. So I was like, crazy.
That is bizarre.
But yeah, but like I'm just like thinking like, you know, why Just H Party? You know, like, isn't that kind of where you go to do like the sins? Yeah. One of the tweets was like Holy Communion in front, unholy communion with the bros in the back. You know what I mean? So they're having mass in the front. They got the nuns. That just means they're gonna have sexy nuns there. Sexy nuns teaching you about the Bible while they're giving you a lap dance. Would you go for that? I probably would. I'll be honest, man. I'm a simple guy.
All the booth nun outfits out there are all super suggestive.
But that's how they get you. They appeal to the Kuma mindset. They bring you in, then they start teaching you about the Bible, and you become a clean man. I just want to see some big booty nuns, honestly, right about now. Sorry, I'm a little horny on Maine tonight. My bad. What am I talking about? Dude, I'm fucking woo! I woke up from a nap and I'm all loopy. I'm crazy. Oh, man. No, how you been, man? How's it going? How's your week been? Since we were talking in the tub last week.
Oh yeah. I'm chilling.
Chilling.
I got Miku in Fortnite.
Oh yeah, Miku Fortnite came out. Man, How do you what's your thoughts on how she looks? Because some people were talking about the way she looks isn't, exactly what people wanted. I wasn't too sure what to think. I thought it was okay.
It's
It's like
it's
Fortnite
more
looking.
closer to like her original design rather than the super cutesy like
Mm-hmm.
modern day design that people normally give her today.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I don't mind it at all. I like it.
Yeah, outside
It
Jimmy.
doesn't bother me.
Yeah, but you
I
like day
love it.
one, like you gotta buy that, like just right now. Sink that money into
I
that
bought it
Fortnite skin, man. You crazy. You crazy. You crazy.
soon as servers came back up. I instantly went on, bought it, and then
Got off.
played festival with my friends.
Oh. Would have been funny if you said you just logged off. You were like, "Oh, I'm done. Bye. Take my money and I'm out of here."
Nah, no, no, no. Like it was so early that when we played festival, my global ranking for like the songs that we were playing was in the single digits. Like I was like rank 8 for one of the songs, and I'm like, that's not right. And then like the next day, I checked my ranking, it's up like 20,000. I'm like,
Oh
okay, yeah,
man,
that makes more sense.
you got freaking stomped, bro. You gotta get back up in the ranks. Come on, picture perfect.
I got
I
steamrolled.
don't know anything about Fortnite Festival. I think it's like music and stuff. But oh yeah,
You talk hero.
I saw your tweet too. Woo.
What?
Your tweet,
Which one?
the Miku tweet. What do you mean which tweet?
Oh, oh.
Whoa.
Some legends are told.
I took
I love that
I
humor.
audibly chuckled when I saw that. I was like, I wonder where he's going with this. That was funny.
I did the emote like before the song started, and then when that came up, I just started cracking up. I was like, what?
Like, what the
The way it's
fuck?
timed with the song too is so funny.
Oh man, that's crazy. You're crazy. That's crazy. I wonder if I can actually. Oh god, I was about to put a Twitter link in the freaking video player. Whoopsie. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna quickly just try and put in the video in here real quick. The oh, there we go. Let's see if it actually loads it, because the other stuff wasn't working. I'm just gonna let that. It's cafe lo-fi music, so it's just nice background audible. So, never mind. It broke. Okay, well we're just gonna turn that off then. So there we go. All right. Anyway, well I'm glad to see you're enjoying your Hatsune Miku. That's great. I got into Marvel Rivals I think a few days ago. I have been very much enjoying it. It is very fun. I was playing it with Elsie and some others, so we were definitely having. It was very addictive. Like once I started playing it, I was like I kept playing for like hours with them, just queuing up and just going at it. Just it was fun. Uh, I've been wanting to play more of it, but I haven't really been. I've not really been solo queuing. I've been like playing with friends, so I haven't had a chance to solo queue yet. But very fun game. I definitely recommend it if you're into those kind of things. Like I don't want to say it's goofy, but like it is very, it's very fun. I don't know how else to put it. So just like I like doing the support characters. I've also been playing tank characters too, because I don't know. It's just it's less stressful than Overwatch, because Overwatch is like you're bound to a role. Whereas Marvel Rivals is like you can just switch to whatever you need to. So it's like you could go tank if you want to. It's like open queue. Has a lot of melee folk. Yeah, it does, but it could still be good though. Jip judge. Moddable is questionable. I think it broke, and then I think they tried. I think someone fixed it. I don't know. I mean, you're not meant to be modding the cosmetics in that game, so I don't mod it personally because I'm not about to get my account banned. I'll stick with the default. Thank you very much. Me and my Lethal Company. Oh, it's Iron Fist. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, but Penny Parker in that game, she's cool. She's cool. I like her design a lot. So I hesitate to say that I like how she looks because I think she might be 17 in that game, and I'm not about to make any comments about that. So I'm not too sure what her age is in that game, but her design is nice though. Um, so it's pretty good. You could like the looks. We're next to a church after all, so I have to hold back my behavior. You know, God is watching through those windows right now. I think He would love to have a drink here. So, the Lord beeth, and the Lord saith, Amen.
Forgiveness? Get religion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get religion.
Oh, there we go. Feel like it's burning? Well, sit down. Sit down if you need to. We're in a bar. We're just here relaxing. I'm sitting down right now because I fucking didn't feel like standing up, so I'm not in full body though, so I don't have to deal with that. Yay. This place is holy. Oh, this place? No, this is just a bar. The holy place is across the street. That's the church. I gotta tell everybody this. Across the street is the holy place. That's the church over there. This is just a bar across the street. So it's like saying all of Rome is holy just because the Vatican is there. Could be extended. And churches got like underground tunnels to facilitate their trafficking of certain people. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I made a child joke. Ooh, what you gonna do, God? Strike me down? Lightning comes in and just blows me up. No, church. Oh man, we got some like people joining in. We got the Lord giveth, and the I gotta stop saying that. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Hi. Welcome to the bar. The church is across the street.
Oh, we finally have a bartender in this world. I appreciate the immersion. I've been giving tours of this world for like 4 years, and now we finally have some interesting happen.
Well, I've only just realized there was a bar across the street, so that's how I ended up here. So hello, welcome. Unfortunately,
Amazing.
everything is
Hi,
glued to
Greenbean.
the ground, but
Hi.
we are just here chatting and relaxing. So, a nice place if you need to
Pretend.
take a break.
Is that a red Pepsi?
No, it's a Pepsi. Pepis.
Here we go. Who wants some beer?
Oh, I didn't. It looked like a pea from here.
It does look like a pea
Y'all
from
can have
there.
beer.
It's
So.
like, hey, look, it's not
Y'all
knock
can
off
have some
Jack Daniels.
champagne.
That's
There we
crazy.
go. There's the alcohol.
Oh, thank you. Oh, bless. You know, can't drink in the church, but we can drink out here. It's okay.
So if you touch it doesn't do
Do
anything.
you supply the wine used for the Eucharist?
I don't know, but I do ask you guys don't come
Actually-
back here when I'm bartending. That's all. So,
Okay, I just wanted to see if anything could be grabbed.
unfortunately, no. I
know
would
there
have.
are
I
some
would have put
hidden
it out
stuff.
if it would be grabbable. So I'm sorry.
What's in here? You can't even.
I know there were some hidden
going.
stuff
That's
in these
stupid.
cabinets, but I guess they aren't
What's
on
in here?
quest. It's been a while since I've been
Hey,
in
that's the
pizzeria.
toilet. Hey.
Yeah, we got the toilet. That's where you take a dookie. You don't want you doing it on over here.
I guess you could just sit at the table with the drinks that you want.
It's fine. We don't need drinks. We're usually just casually
Italian
chatting
wine.
anyway, and we just started. Everybody files in
Fancy
at their own time, so we're just kind of
Going
talking about our favorite
Some
church
water?
stories. You know, how
Have some
how beeth
soda.
thy name, thy
Is that
kingdom
water
come, thy
that's
will be
bad?
done.
And beer.
There's gonna be a lot of
Okay.
church jokes tonight, guys. So just
There's
please
the-
be aware of
there's
that.
the different drink choices.
I liked it when Jesus walked on the water. I thought that was pretty cool. Sorry, a lot of church
I thought
jokes
as a
tonight.
bartender you would like when he turned water into wine.
Oh, I was gonna make that joke, but I was gonna be like, man, if I could just have him here and just kind of get whoosh, like wring his arm out like a little towel, like, oh, thank you, oh, thank you.
Wring his arm?
Yeah, like you know, like how you do like a towel, you wring the towel. I mean, say like you wring his arm to
Why
get
would
the
you wring his arm?
to get the alcohol out. You know, whoosh, like a towel, like when you wring a
No,
towel
it
to
would-
get the water out.
He would just turn water into wine. You just need to give him water, and then boom, it's wine.
Oh, I thought his blood was the wine. I'm sorry. I usually been.
It is, but that's not in reference
Okay,
to
but
the
well, there you
miracle of the
go.
water
Yeah,
in the wine, yeah.
so it still applies. I can still wring out the, you know, the,
You to supply the blood.
yeah.
That would the wine for the Eucharist. You could do that, but nah, don't.
No, but like the blood is the wine, though, right? Technically, so like I just you know like that. Oh, give me some wine.
Blood is blood.
So what you're saying is I should
Everyone.
combine the blood with water and then it becomes wine. Is that the consensus? Or does he have to physically touch the water to become wine? Or is it just like a this is now wine and it becomes wine?
I don't know.
Look,
We don't know how it happened.
I'm trying to scale this up economically for business, okay? I just need to know how it works.
Well, give it like an hour. There'll probably be somebody in here with a Jesus avatar. You can try that on.
Oh yeah, I'll ask him. I'll ask him. Yeah, we'll give him a
There's
try.
actually a few that do that here.
Yeah, man, we're just a chill
everyone.
instance. I'm just usually I'd be serving drinks and stuff, but we're just casually chatting, and I'll be here for the next 4 hours or so. So, and we got more people coming in over the time because I have a community that joins over time. It's just early right now. It's pretty quiet. So, but I do like how this world looks. It's very pretty. I think I've actually been here before. I just never went to the bar because I didn't know they had a bar here. So I'm pretty sure the church was like I swear I've been to this world before, but I don't think it had a bar when I was last year. So, yeah, that's the interesting thing. Down still. Yeah, I know. Well, you've got high heels on. You're fine.
Heater is under the tile. Maybe that's the problem.
It does get cold sometimes. I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna scale up the economy for the wine, we gotta just know how it works.
Oh no, this ain't holy ground. You have to go into the other plot of land.
I keep
but
telling
this is
them
not
that.
Consecrated.
I'm like, listen, the church is across the street. This is the bar.
I can show you the border of where the church boundaries are and which ground would be consecrated.
Jimmy,
or
you're
holy.
suffering from a placebo right now.
It's a mini tour.
Technically, the last episode didn't change it. More like a remember me thing. It's okay. It's okay. Yo, I was saying, before we got here, I was like, oh man, if we're gonna be here at a church, it's like we should totally try to aim for like a mosque next, and then we should totally try to aim for a synagogue. Hit up all the religious institutes for bartending. You know what I mean? That way, I could put it on my my resume. Like,
alcohol and Islam.
I mean, it's you're right, but it's also just like it could be the bar across the street. It doesn't have to be
You could literally just do what the Mormons are doing in Utah with the dirty soda business.
No,
They
but
do
see,
that with the
we can-
with a mosque.
we can pass it. We can get it through legally because like we do the same thing we're doing here, where it's a bar across the street, so it's not actually at the church. It's across the
Yeah,
street.
but what bar will be across a? I mean, unless it's like in a country that's not Muslim.
Well,
countries
I'm
usually
not
don't have
I'm
the
talking about
bars in the
VRChat
first
maps,
place.
and like someone could just make a VRChat map that has a bar across the street from a mosque. So if that happens, I'd go there.
Therefore, would the likelihood of it being existent now be?
I have no
No,
idea.
because it's not a
So
thing.
yeah, I have no idea. I was just it was a hypothetical in my brain. You know
Get
what I
someone
mean?
to make it. Tell the owner of this world to make it.
Maybe
They've made a few church worlds. They can make a mosque. Make it funny.
it's stamp out of church worlds for bartending. If I ever do my pop up bar idea, I could go to like all the churches and be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Back to my
Ooh,
hand.
that would be cool. But they did do a very good job with this world, though. The church does look really nice in terms of the architecture and such. So, I've seen it before. It's pretty
It's
good.
based off of a cathedral in Regensburg, Germany.
Ooh, Europe does have some pretty banger cathedrals. Some of the
And it's
images I've
Gothic style.
seen.
You can tell by the flying buttresses what kind of style it would be. But it was from the 1400s.
Okay, now see,
The
I wouldn't
art
know that.
inside is not from that church, though. The art inside is from a bunch of other churches.
Oh,
But
it's like
the
a
architecture
combination.
is from the one in Germany.
Okay. Yeah. See, I wouldn't know what time period it's from just by looking at its architecture. So that's beyond me.
It's in the description for the world. Cathedral from 1400s.
Oh.
Regensburg Cathedral in Germany. Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, wow. It really does just say that, huh? I mean, I wouldn't have been able to gauge that just by looking at the architecture. I meant, but since
I
it's
guess
in the
maybe not
description,
noticing
yeah.
the flying buttresses and then the Gothic style.
I know Gothic is a style, but I never heard of flying buttress.
That's the arches that like go from the top to the bottom on the outside.
Oh.
Just to support the stained glass.
Okay.
They usually had a very tall and high stained glass to put in a lot of light. And
Ah.
so the buttresses would help support that top row of
Okay.
glass.
I didn't know that's what the name of that was. That's very interesting. That's an interesting name. I guess that was the name of it for a long time. So the epitome of Gothic architecture. Ah. See, I didn't know that. that's news to me. So I'm learning something new every day.
Because you're expecting Gothic to be dark?
No, it's not even the
Well, it's
Gothic part.
night
It's
church,
just
but still.
buttress is just a like when I hear the word buttress, I think of like
Oh, the word.
the
Yeah.
word. Yeah, like that's an interesting name for a piece of architecture. Gothic. I know what Gothic architecture is. Like,
Okay.
yeah, it's just the word threw me off a little
Funny
bit.
because modern day Goth is dark, but the actual Gothic architecture that a lot of their style is based off of was very light, like a lighter stone like this.
Mm-hmm.
That of course over time became darker. With
I don't even is goth
soot
even a
and
thing
stuff.
anymore? It feels like at this point goth has gone extinct in terms of like goth, like people
Like
being goth,
the-
like the people being goth.
oh,
Like
no, it's still here. It's just it's not like in pop culture kind of.
I would have thought with the death of the mall, I feel like goth
Mm.
people would have gone out of fashion. But oh, okay, interesting.
Goth have pretty much remained the same. It's emo that's changed. Like what's considered emo.
Oh yeah,
changed
there
from
is.
the
I guess there
80s
is a
to now.
difference. That's true. Okay.
We're probably used to the swoopy hair emo.
Yeah.
Listening to like Bring Me the Horizon. Yeah, that was the previous kind of goth. The current one is like TikTok based.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, I mean,
Not
look,
goth emo.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
speaking of TikTok, like, I heard that it's getting banned this Sunday, so I don't know how that's gonna go.
Finally.
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, I don't know what the repercussions of it will be and if it'll get worse. Kind of like how Musically wasn't as bad as TikTok was. Like, I don't know. I did not like the effect it had on social media.
yeah, I personally don't like
it's-
TikTok, but I don't
I
know
think at
what's
this
gonna
point-
happen. So
I think at this point it's here to stay. So now it's more about the run by China issue.
it's
which
more like you
I
cut
don't
off the
care.
head of the snake, another one grows, kind of thing. So like two more grow.
It's possible.
Yeah.
I don't know the future. I'm not clairvoyant.
I mean, I've been seeing people go to Xiaohongshu, which is a
Yeah, the actual like not even under disguise Chinese spyware.
well, the actual Chinese TikTok in a way, yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much, which I found to be very comedic, very interestingly enough. They try to prevent something from happening by getting rid of this app, but then they just push people to,
Oh, it's gonna either be a ban of all short form media apps or a ban of all Chinese apps.
I
or
don't know.
apps that have a company headed in China, but that would probably ruin a lot of other stuff. Like then Temu would go down.
Oh, Temu, gosh, my grandma uses Temu. Oh man. Well, I mean, she's a sweetheart. She likes to get us gifts and such. But yeah, no, she uses Temu. She's even done the thing where she like messaged me once about like referral codes and stuff for Temu, and I was like, oh no, grandma, please, grandma, me please, why you do this? If it changes all the things, they might be a bit biased. Yeah, no, I don't want to get too much into the whole.
No one's gonna ever go to Meta. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
Facebook, even Instagram.
Wait, does
being
Meta
very
even have a
popular, does not
TikTok?
it doesn't replace TikTok.
Actually, wait.
Although it might, at this point, it might give Instagram an advantage, which would, of course, be
Would-
Zuckerberg.
Would Instagram be like similar to TikTok? I thought Instagram was like different in the way it was like
Well,
conducted.
they have Instagram Reels, which are pretty much the same as
Oh.
short form media.
Okay. I didn't know if like they had like I
But-
mean I know they tried doing like a Twitter thing with Threads, but I think that didn't really go anywhere. So
Most likely, the ones who would use TikTok and not Instagram Reels would not go to Instagram Reels, so it wouldn't be like a larger percentage. It would just be people who already would use both going to Instagram Reels now.
Yeah,
It's like
see-
the whole thing, the whole like social
Mhm.
media.
well, the interesting thing is that a lot of the creators I follow, like even the smaller creators I follow, are going to the Red Note, which is also Xiaohongshu. Like because I think once the news kind of spread that app became like the number one on the App Store, and it basically was like the place where people from TikTok were going, a lot of the creators I was following were also making accounts there because you want to follow where the people go. So yeah.
I
Yeah.
never used TikTok.
I
think
don't
used
either,
it back
so
when it was about bullying people. But
Yeah,
I
Jump to
don't
Red
think I
Note,
ever
yeah.
touched it then.
you know
after that.
I the only social media I really use is Blue Sky and Twitter occasionally, and then
Fun fact: I made a Blue Sky account in order to post every now and then Catholic like quotes and pictures that are completely innocent.
okay.
Because I heard that stuff will happen, but I want to bring something there.
Oh, you're talking about like if you post that stuff, you might get like banned or something, like on that regard,
Yeah.
or
Like people will rally against. But
Oh, I
it
mean,
doesn't
like,
bother me. I just like having that kind of stuff in random places. Though I don't use TikTok or Instagram for that.
I mean,
I just
I
don't
think
like
I know what
those.
you're talking about because I have kind of seen that in action with any sort of semblance of religion brought into the conversation. There are people that do get a bit defensive. So I think I know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. So yeah. So I don't know if Blue Sky has that kind of stuff going on though, because it seems like it's pretty chill to me.
I mean,
So
nothing yet, which is a good sign. I can just have that be posted as I want. Be nice.
true. Yeah. Do you ever get to the point where you have like no more verses to say from like the Bible or like Catholic stuff? Like, is it
Well, it's
like
not just the Bible. Well, the Bible already would have like like if you do verse by verse, it'd be verses for years.
oh
But
yeah,
it's not just Bible. It's like other stuff, like
morals?
writings of the saints.
Yeah, like oh yeah, dude.
Yep.
Dude, Catholicism kind of goes kind of hard sometimes because like I saw a image of like one of it was like it's the skull of like a priest from long ago who was being like it was like in the Vatican or something, and it was a picture of
Yep.
like the skull of like I think it was a pope or something being like driven to the Vatican in the front seat of the car. It was like it was a raw
Yep.
image. I was like, wow, that's something.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's transporting relics. So
Yeah.
usually churches will have like because the earliest Christians would have their liturgies in the catacombs on the tombs of the saints. And so Catholic churches usually in their altar will have a like not necessarily a body, although sometimes there could be the body of like if they were of that area, but usually like a piece of it as a relic of that body to is kind of the symbolism of having liturgy on the tombs of the saints, but now. So I think those images were probably like the one in the car was transporting it somewhere.
Yeah. I was like, wow, that's good, interesting.
Also, yeah, we're not afraid of death. We have whole chapels made entirely out of skulls and bones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean,
Like I
yeah,
said,
I've seen those
the
images
earliest
before.
Christians would have.
Oh, so yeah,
They
Cora,
would have
you're
their
right.
liturgy in the catacombs. So, yeah, we're not averse to it. Memento Mori is a good example. I have a rosary that has skull beads. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
We're Gothic. We were the original Gothic. Actually, no. The pagan Goths were the original Gothic.
Oh, yeah,
Although
pagan.
they were also very bright and colorful.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, must be a lot of relics like that.
Yeah, they had the reason to hide persecution by the Roman Emperor. It would be on and off persecution, but the hardest was towards the end, right before it got legalized.
Oh yeah, I think I know that story. It was like one of the Roman emperors like officially became Christian, and then he legalized it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So in like the early 300s, Diocletian was the emperor, and he was under his reign. It was the harshest persecution of Christians. But then shortly after him, Constantine was the emperor, and his mother was a Christian. She went to the Holy Land, to Jerusalem, and all that, and established churches at various holy sites from the Bible. But Constantine wasn't really a Christian himself, but he saw like his mother was Christian. He saw a cross in the sky during a battle, and so he legalized Christianity. It wasn't until a later emperor that it was made the official religion. He just legalized it, and yeah, and that eased the persecutions a bit. There was still stuff happening, of course, for a little bit, but it eased it enough to where the bishops could finally all meet together from around the whole empire, finally in one place in 325. So that would be like about 10 years or 12 years after Constantine legalized it.
That's a long time ago. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
Yeah.
So that's when Christianity was legalized, and in the later 300s it became the official religion, and then gained as the empire fell in the West, the church became like the main social group of the whole. It became the unifying factor of that part of Europe, even though they were all divided and fighting themselves. The East continued, and then that's the whole Catholic Orthodox split. But
oh yeah. That's
long
you learn that in
story.
history. Yeah, the whole like split of the Roman Empire. Yeah. The so that's some world history right there. So
Yep. So during the time when they were persecuted, they would have their liturgy in the catacombs so that they wouldn't be found out in public, because they couldn't have it in public. They'd have it in homes as well. Like especially early on, they would have it in a lot of homes. underground chapels were built in the catacombs. So it's very interesting to see that they were hiding.
Oh yeah. It's kind of hard, yeah. It's a long history
Yeah,
too.
the catacombs
So.
of Rome have something like that still, even though a lot of it's covered by, but not Rome. Paris. The Paris catacombs are covered by graffiti, but there's still like a chapel there from when the Christians were
Oh
there.
yeah, I did hear.
Some of the earliest Christian art were on the walls of catacombs.
I did hear about the Paris ones. Yeah, like they have a whole like system of catacombs or something down there. I think you're not allowed to go down there or something like that. I think, or at least like if
I think it's like
a tour or something you can do.
the public can go down there.
Hmm.
Randomly, yeah.
I wonder if Rome has catacombs. I would imagine it would. Maybe not. I don't know. And Paris does.
Rome
but...
has catacombs, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know too much about the Rome ones though, other than underneath St. Peter's Basilica in the Vatican. It
Very
was
interesting
the
conversation we're
actual
having here right now. So
tomb where
yeah.
Peter was buried and where his relics were,
Yeah.
because that was where he was killed,
Mm-hmm.
and they put his relics there after. Yep.
Can't imagine myself going in catacombs. Me neither. Unless maybe it was like a tour. But I think I might stay out of catacombs. So.
I have necrophobia, so I'm afraid of dead bodies. But for some reason, skeletons don't bother me.
I don't think necrophobia is very unreasonable. I think that's pretty standard for some people.
Yeah.
So. I think I would like to also not see a dead body.
It's not comfortable. I describe it as like, you know that there's no life in there, and it once had life. There was a soul there, but there wasn't one, and it's unnerving to me.
Mm-hmm.
Skeletons I'm okay with though, maybe because I'm not used to seeing them as human.
I mean,
even though they are us.
Yeah, because like you don't really see your skeleton that much. It's like once it's like
muscle,
a skeleton,
yeah,
it's like whatever.
Zombies, yeah, but skeletons, nah.
Skeletons are chill.
Not really.
Yeah, and they're pretty spooky. They're
you
pretty
can
chill.
make them even like funny. You can't really make muscle funny. You can make bones funny.
Yeah, you can't.
Sands.
You can make doodle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now, does that also apply to like dead animals, or is it just dead people?
Depends on the animal in that case.
Because like I'll see like roadkill, and I'll be like,
cats
oh yeah, like
see my own cats.
I mean, yeah, it's like your own pet.
Roadkill. If it's like a squirrel or a possum, I'm not too worried.
I'll see like a deer roadkill on the side of the road. And I'm like,
deer.
Where are the vultures at?
Deer make me feel a bit more like, oh, but it's not like the same as roadkill.
It's interesting because like I'll see roadkill, but it's like if there's vultures eating it, it's like I'll see that as like that's interesting. Like that's like the circle of life in a way, because they're cleaning it up in a way. So like if it doesn't make me feel as sad.
By that same animal.
Yeah, they'll get eaten by another deer. Yeah, true. The carnivorous deer that eats the vultures. Also, vultures are just interesting and cool, but I don't get to see them very often because they only really eat dead bodies. So yeah, it's cool when you get. It's like I know where I live. It's like you can look up in the sky and you can sometimes see like the circles in the sky like circling, and it's vultures because if you look at their wings, they have like splayed wings at the end, like with the feathers, and that's a vulture. The hawks and stuff don't have that. So yeah, but it's not that I get to see the vultures up close, so because they usually keep to themselves and they usually only come down for if there happens to be a dead body, which in my case usually would just be roadkill.
I will point out, I guess my religious background plays a part into it. Why I'm not too disturbed by relics, because we don't like the churches don't have any usually dead animals other than maybe leather. That doesn't count, but they wouldn't have dead animals, but they would have the bones of the saints. So
oh yeah,
I guess I'm not too perturbed by that.
What kind of bones? How do you determine which bone becomes a relic? Like, does the whole bone?
Well, usually it's like it's like a part of their like a portion is made into the relics. Like usually like a finger or something, especially if they're like covering it. It depends. I don't know how they fully do it. But usually churches like parish churches, like your local Catholic church would probably have a relic. It's just like a really tiny piece of usually the bone, really tiny, like so small. So you don't even know it's a bone, but you know it is a bone. My church has 4 of them.
I was wondering, like, does the
saints too.
Does the person like get to decide which bone of theirs becomes a relic? Like, oh, if I die, can you turn my like
They could.
my index finger into a relic or something?
They could. I don't know.
Or spread all of
Maybe
my
modern
bones
cities have
across
thought of
all the
doing that. I don't
churches
know
in the
for sure.
world. Like I want every single piece of my bones just all across the world. I want to be all over the place.
Possibly, but also could have to do with like the importance of that in their life. Recently in America, there was not a tour, but like the right arm of Saint Jude the Apostle, one of Christ's 12 apostles, which was bones, but it was encased in a golden like thing to hold it. And it was upright in the stationary thing. That went around America to different churches. And I was able to see it myself really recently too. It's just you just see like the gold encasement and like a little portion right here that has like a piece of the bone.
Okay.
Because it's deteriorated because it's been 2,000 years.
It has been quite a while, yes.
Yeah, but the bones last as old as fossils. So
Yeah. Oh man, imagine if they found like the Holy Grail. Wouldn't that be interesting? Ooh.
yeah, I don't know where the Holy Grail is. Even if we would say it's here, I forgot where that is.
Now wait, no, correct me if I'm wrong. The Holy Grail is the cup that he drinks from, right? Or is that something else?
It's the cup that Christ had. It's the chalice that he had at the Last Supper.
Okay, yeah.
Which contained his when he said, "This is the blood of the new covenant," and to drink it, it became the first Eucharist. I don't think we might have the same thing for the plate the bread was on. I have no idea.
Yeah, okay, so so the bread is that his body? His body is the bread. So like if I
Yep.
going back to the previous,
But different
wringing out his
Christians-
arm for his wine, and I just
Christians will usually have different.
sorry.
Christians will have different ideas about it. Some would say it's more spiritual. Those are usually newer Protestants. Historically, it's been established that we believe it is really his body and blood, his soul and divinity, under the appearance of bread and wine. And it was better formulated by St. Thomas Aquinas, great philosopher, what that would constitute when he used a lot of Platonic terms. So the substance of the bread, for example, will change. So it'd be transubstantiation. That's the term we use. The substance would be changed into the body of Christ, the body, blood, soul, and divinity, all there. But the accidents, so not the substance, but the accidents, would remain as that of bread. And if you were to examine it under a microscope, it would be bread. It looks like bread, tastes like bread, etc. Those are the accidents of something. Although there are Eucharistic miracles where the bread has like becomes flesh and the wine becomes blood, even in the accidents. So, and those are very rare.
I'm gonna be
They're
honest, they kind of
called
lost me in this conversation.
Eucharistic miracles. When the newest saints to be made a saint this year canonized, who was a millennial saint. He was a millennial. He had a whole website about every single Eucharistic miracle. But yeah, that's what we believe. Same with the wine as well. Sorry, I get detailed about stuff that I know a lot about.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I can already kind of infer just from how much you're talking about it that you're a part of that community and such. So it would make sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's an autistic fixation, but I don't know.
Mine would be like dinosaurs and stuff, so I understand. I like
Yeah.
prehistoric creatures. That would be my fixation. So fair enough.
I've been learning a lot about it since I was 16, and I'm in my late 20s now. So I just have a lot of knowledge that I've just absorbed over all that time.
Now,
Not really long, but still.
now you said you gave tours of this place. How often do you tend to do that?
Whenever someone asks, or if there's a giant group, sometimes I'll be like, "Hey, who wants a tour?" And I go through each of the art pieces and say who's depicted and what their story would be.
Now, do you just like occasionally like look at the world and see if there's like a large group of people there, and then you go, or is it more like you gather people?
There are a few Catholic groups on VRChat, and I'll often join off of who's ever in there, just to see what's going on, and sometimes they'll be here as well.
Okay, now this is a perfect opportunity
This
because
is like the most common place for the religions to gather up is a night church.
I did not know that. That's very
Christians
interesting.
from the
But I have to
from all the
ask you.
places, yeah.
I have to ask you. This is some recent news, so I want to know if you know about it. I saw this on Twitter. The Just H Party having a collaboration with what was the community called? It was a Christian community. I gotta look up the name of it though. I don't know if you've heard about that. Yeah, Just H Party
I don't know
3
what that
has
is.
entered into an official partnership with VRC Christian Community, VR Grace Bible Community. I don't know if you have heard of that before. I was just curious.
If they exist, they're tiny because like no one would go to them. I don't know. I don't know those names.
Well, yeah, the group has like 200 people in it, so maybe that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but Just H Party is
There's
like
more
one of
of
those
those
like
in the
club
other
worlds and
groups.
stuff. I just wanted to ask if you knew about that because you seem like you were part
don't
of like
know.
a
I'm-
community, so I just wanted to know.
Not that deep.
Not that deep, okay.
I
Because
don't
I
know
thought that was
particular,
interesting. Like
community or group.
the idea of like a Christian community collaborating with basically a nightclub. You know what I mean? Like that's you wouldn't expect that. You know what I mean?
a lot of the churches on here are like Christian, but they're non-denominational, and so they can hold to a wide variety of things and still be called Christian as long as they believe in the Trinity as God. So they can just do whatever, even collab with the strip club. But they're that community, I bet, is very small.
It is, yeah. It's like 200
groups,
people.
of course,
So yeah, I looked at that earlier because I was
Yeah.
curious about them. They've got like a YouTube channel where
it
they do
doesn't,
like
it doesn't really matter to me.
They've got like a YouTube channel where they do like I think it's called sermons. It's like it almost like it looks like the pastors in the church doing mass, kind of like that deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
possibly. I
yeah.
know that the Highway to Heaven or the Highway Church on here does that as well. I didn't know that one did
I think I
it.
remember hearing about like church stuff happening in VRChat a long time ago. I imagine it still happens now. So
Yeah, there's a lot of Protestant groups that meet up on here. The Apostolic Church is like Catholic and Orthodox. We have groups on here. Catholics will usually have a prayer on Saturday night before Sunday.
really,
But-
Saturday night?
We don't. Yeah, it's right before Sunday, so it's like a prayerful start to Sunday, which we would go to church on that day.
So do you also go to
But
church?
they don't have any like actual events because we go to actual churches.
You
What
go
was
to you
that?
go to actual. Okay, I was gonna ask. You go to actual church on Sunday. That's what you were gonna say.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
engaged in my Catholic community, but
Okay.
I mean, there's a community on here as well. We don't have like services other than praying together.
Do you guys do like a Wednesday school or whatever it's called? Like stuff like on the middle of the
I
weekend?
think one of our members was trying to do something about teaching the Catholic faith, but I
Mhm.
haven't seen him online for like a month.
You know, I don't get to talk about religion very much when I do bartending and stuff because it usually gets brought up. But this is a perfect opportunity. I'm
Well,
actually
hey,
I'm
alcohol does
baptized.
that-
I'm a
I'm joking.
baptized
I'm
cat.
not
I would like.
drinking.
I'm not. First off, this is not alcohol. This is tea. So don't worry. I don't drink alcohol.
Oh, this is tea right here.
I know that's tea, but like
Yes.
I don't drink alcohol in real life. I'm drinking sweet tea. So,
Well, you can't drink on the job.
yeah, exactly. I don't drink my own product. Yeah. No, but I guess this is the perfect time to mention that I'm not very religious, but when I was baptized as a Catholic, I was Catholic
Oh,
church
okay.
baptized. Like one
Did,
half of my
was it your
family.
parent-
Yes, go ahead.
Just
Sorry.
out of curiosity, was it your parents who left the faith when you were a child and you followed, or did you leave when you got older? Because there's really
it's-
two different types of people.
I would say it's the second one because when I was baptized as a baby.
Okay.
And my mom's side of the family was Catholic. My father's side of the family was Protestant. I never really did
Mhm.
much with the Protestant side because my mom would take me to church, to the Catholic church, like when I was a kid. But then once I got into like middle school, she like let me choose, and I was like, not really interested. So I just stopped going after that. But yeah, no, and my mom did too. My
That's
grandma
interesting.
was religious though. She was Catholic.
One of the things within Catholicism is, like if you marry someone who's not a Catholic, it's obvious that they don't, even if they're Protestant or Orthodox, they don't have all the same beliefs as you, and so usually you would have to be married in a Catholic church because your spouse would have to be the one to say you can believe all of that. We can get married in
Oh,
your church, the
oh,
Catholic church, and then
yeah.
we would baptize our children in the Catholic church. Usually that's how it would be.
Yeah, so
That's why
um
Catholic and Orthodox marriages are difficult because they both have those rules.
okay, so that's actually good you brought that up because I think I remember
Well, it makes
my
sense
parents
that
telling
if
me
your if one parent was Catholic, one was Protestant, they would baptize you Catholic because one was Catholic.
no, so if I remember correctly, I think my mom told me about how I can't remember if I think it was their wedding was an interesting endeavor because you had two sides of the family. You had my mom's side, which was my grandma who was Catholic, and my dad's side who was Protestant, and I think they kind of went a little back and forth on how the ceremony
Ooh.
was going to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would imagine that.
But they wanted like a traditional wedding in a church and stuff, so I think that's what they both agreed on, and that's what they did. My brother, when he got married, got married at a barn. So, I mean,
Barnyard wedding.
yeah,
All
barnyard
children.
wedding. Yeah, he got married at a
They
barn.
have barn raisings.
Mm-hmm.
Burn the barn.
Yeah. Oh man,
Okay.
my dad never was that religious on his side. It's just that my aunt, his sister, and my grandparents were or are still religious for the most part. So it's my dad's like, meh. So
Yeah, my parents are both Catholic. And so I was raised in the Catholic faith, but not really a traditional kind of Catholic. More of like my parents were very like online with what Catholics would do. You know, like how they would teach their kids, but
mm-hmm.
not a lot of the people around me. And so it was especially in Minnesota, where the church we went to, the parish we went to, was really weird. But I discovered it on my own to grow into like the fullness of what the faith is.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's I wasn't like raised in like a we pray the rosary 3 times a day kind of a family.
Yeah.
Which usually you would expect people who are still Catholic to have grown up in.
Yeah, so it was a later
But
thing
now
in
we
life.
just discovered
Yeah.
the more traditional side. We
Mhm.
like it more. Yeah.
No, I was just like, it wasn't my thing. So once I got to like middle school, my mom actually gave me a choice. She was like, "Do you want to keep going to church?" And I was like, "Not really." So I just stopped. I just haven't been since. I mean, hey, there's a bunch of churches
makes
where I
sense,
live
yeah.
though. It's like it's 5 churches in my general area, I think. So throw a rock in one area, it's
So I
gonna
say
probably hit a
keep
church.
taking your kids to church until they're 18, but if they don't want to go, I understand. I understand.
Yeah,
like,
it's
not wanting
usually
to.
it's good to give them a choice because usually they'll let you know if they want to keep
Yep.
going. That's what my mom was very nice about that, so she's cool. And I mean, she's not really that religious anymore, and I think even back then it was kind of not really a big thing for her. I think she wanted to take me there because she wanted to teach me like values, morals, stuff like that. And I think I turned out pretty okay. So
My
yeah.
mom was the same way with my grandma. I think that not none of my other aunts and uncle,
Mhm.
and aunt and uncle on my mom's side are Catholic, but she was the oldest, so the Catholic had more influence on her, so she stayed Catholic.
Yeah, I
My
get
dad's
you.
family was pretty much all raised Catholic. Some of them left, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting to look back on, but I will say though, I do the Catholic church I did go to when I was a kid. I still sometimes go back there, but that's because they do a spaghetti night. That's I think that's part of how they raise money. So they have a spaghetti night where they basically become a restaurant, and you can go to the church
Yep,
and
they have
you
that.
can. Okay, my Catholic church is interesting because it's basically 2 buildings that are right next to each other that are like directly connected. The left side is the big, mass hall, where they do the prayer, yeah. And then the other building is
The
like
church itself, yeah.
the other building is like a
parish
cafeteria,
place,
like a
like where the-
cafeteria, like
Yep.
yeah. Mhm.
Usually there'll be a cafeteria or a
Yeah.
gym. My church that I have is also has a parochial school, so there's a K through 8 school.
Oh yeah.
And so there's like the big church right here, and then you have the old church from when this one was being built because it's very new, and that one is usually used for like events. It's like a hall now. There's also a gym, and then there's offices, but then there's the school which has itself a gym. So there's 2 gyms.
Yeah. I know.
But we are a very new parish, and so I
mhm.
mean, in a very richer part of town, so people would donate a lot, and we would make it more beautiful, faster, kind of.
Yeah,
It's
no,
very
the
traditional looking church. I love it.
the church I went to, like they had a spaghetti night, and they just became a restaurant, and you could go there, and they served like really good spaghetti. Like the spaghetti sauce was so good. It's funny because you can actually go there. Like you don't have to go there and just sit down and eat. You can actually go there and just directly buy their spaghetti sauce in bulk.
Yep.
And we would do
We get that with
that.
fish fries a lot too.
Oh, we would do that because that spaghetti sauce was so good. I don't know what they put in that stuff, but oh man, I must be getting blessed
Probably a
by
bit of wine.
yeah, a bit of
That'd
wine.
be good.
That shit must be blessed by the divine or something. That spaghetti sauce fucking good. But we would go there and
Usually
then
a
buy
priest
it.
will like bless everybody when they go to those like fish fries or whatever. They'll be like, they'll start the prayer before meals usually.
Oh, I think there might be something to it because that spaghetti
Like,
sauce is good.
they'll start the same grace.
It's so good.
Possibly.
Woo. You know, it's
And also maybe it's because it's Italian. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
We eat a statue of Mary.
Yeah, it's
and all
very
that stuff.
Italian themed. Yeah, that's when I go there. It's
Yep.
all usually very Italian. Well, I guess that would make sense because it's a Catholic
Italy.
church, isn't it? Huh? Yeah.
Hi, Eli.
Hello. Welcome
Talking
to the
about,
bar.
childhood religious issues.
I was talking about
Now we're
spaghetti.
talking about spaghetti
Yeah.
sauce.
I wouldn't say mine is issues, just more like, that's just how it happened.
We
And
want some
then,
tea.
so.
He's a bartender for tea.
Well, I can't actually serve any drinks here because there's none here, but I was drinking my own tea earlier, so yeah. No, I was just I was gleaning some information because I don't often get to see this side of VRChat when I bartend.
Tea.
So
some coffee. We get the coffee bar. There you go.
I'm not really a coffee guy, so coffee's not my thing. So
Is there a coffee emoji?
I don't think so.
There's not.
No,
It's just the beer.
it's just the beer. Maybe if it was like a holiday, I think sometimes the holiday
also,
stickers might
champagne.
have Oh yeah, speaking of holiday stickers, let me.
Ice cream.
Sorry, I
The ice
gotta.
cream parlor.
There you go.
Tequila.
Sorry, don't mind that.
Oh, hey, Memento Mori. There's the skull. There it is.
Wow.
It's in the church. No, not the jack-o'-lantern. Oh my gosh.
I have a friend of mine who I wouldn't necessarily say he's religious, but I know his family doesn't celebrate Halloween for religious reasons, I think. I think I remember him saying something to me about that. Like his family doesn't do Halloween. Which is like
Yeah.
I personally like Halloween because it's spooky.
We invented Halloween. Trick or treating comes from the tradition of going door to door asking for prayers for those in purgatory on the night before All Saints Day, which is November 1st.
Yeah.
Costumes to ward off demons, which was a common folk belief. Now we do it to dress up like Elsa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the spirit's still there, It's like maybe it's a different generation, but
Death,
the meaning is
because it was about death and those who have died before us.
so true.
Skulls, ghosts,
and that's why we put a bunch of skeletons in our yard.
Mexicans the day after it.
Yeah, the Day of the Dead. Yeah.
Well, All Saints Day is for those who have died and are in heaven, who we don't know are in heaven because we don't have that knowledge. But the ones who we don't have as canonized or named, it's a day for all of them. And then there's the day after that, All Souls Day, which is those in purgatory who are being cleansed before they go to heaven, which is basically what purgatory is.
Oh yeah,
it's not a waiting room. If you're in purgatory, you're going to heaven. You just have to go through the beauty parlor.
Oh yeah, it's like a washing machine. Like you're getting washed. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Beauty parlor, because nothing unclean can enter heaven. So anything that's unclean, if you're saved and you're going to heaven, but if you still have like weird attachments, boom, you just get them burned up in a fire.
Now
imagine that gif of Filthy Frank dancing in front of a fire, going.
Oh yeah. Now bartending in purgatory
I'll
would
be
be interesting.
in the fire. But yeah, that's All Souls Day.
All right.
And so it's a whole spooky theme. Same with Easter. Various other reasons, though, of course.
Yeah.
And Christmas.
I need someone to make a purgatory.
Although there's a lot of Christians saying Christmas is pagan. I don't know why Christians are saying that.
I don't know, man, but I like Santa Claus. So anyway,
I like Santa Claus. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're a fake. He knows if you're a heretic. He'll punch you in the face. The actual Saint Nicholas did that, so that's why.
Dude, did you hear they found his grave recently or something like that? I think I was reading the news about that. And they found apparently
the one in Turkey.
Yeah, the one in Turkey. I don't know if that's real or not, but that was very interesting.
That's where he was from.
That's crazy.
Nicholas of Myra, or Myra.
How can he be in there if he's giving us gifts every year? I don't understand. What's he doing in there?
Don't you know it's the spirit of Saint Nicholas?
Oh, I see.
Is this reincarnation? No, it's not reincarnation.
No, it's like the Tim Allen movie where he kills Santa and then he becomes Santa.
Yep,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Whoever killed Saint Nicholas became Santa.
Yeah, it's a tradition, and then like if he dies naturally, is just some random guy gets turned, and then Saint Nicholas is like, oh,
yeah.
oh fuck.
Although the tradition came from December 6th, which is his actual feast day. A lot of the people in Europe would have like gift giving things because he was a generous giver, especially with children, and so like he would give them gifts. He paid for some girls to get married so that they wouldn't become prostitutes. So he was so there's the kids and like giving gifts to everybody, the jolly happy spirit, and they would continue that on December 6th. The reason why it's on Christmas now is because the Dutch Protestants who moved to America, who still celebrated St. Nicholas even though they're Protestant, they didn't like how Christmas was becoming a drunkard holiday, and so they moved their celebrations that were more about festive joy to Christmas itself. There was festive Christmas stuff already, but they wanted to just include St. Nicholas there.
Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting learning about that kind of stuff.
We got Santa Claus, Sinterklaas.
You think they're gonna open his grave and actually see what's inside?
Maybe that'd be
I don't.
interesting.
I don't know if that's like a good thing to do though. You know, is that what is it? Is it considered archaeology because it's been so long now,
Well,
or
they could because there might be relics there. I don't know.
we're gonna take
They
his
also would wanna
head and
verify
turn
if
it
they
into a
have any-
relic?
If they have any relics already of him, and they would want to ensure that they're not there. Like
Mhm.
if they have his head somewhere, they don't want to. They want to make sure that what's in that grave wouldn't have his
If
head.
there's a skull
I
in
don't
his
know- I don't
grave,
know
that's
if- I
not
don't-
him.
I don't know if the head is the case, but I don't know. Or they can determine if it's
Really
real or not.
NPCs.
Well,
Oh
if
no,
it's- I don't
they're
know.
my regulars. They're just chilling, listening. So
Yep, we're just
NPCs.
talking about a lot of
Yeah.
about Saint
Relics.
Nicholas's bones.
yeah, we were talking about they found Saint Nicholas's grave, and I'm like, do we open it now? Do we just leave it? Like, what do we do with this? So, do we
He's
like drink
the
it?
bartender who also sells tea now.
I
you're
don't sell
selling tea,
tea. I
right?
drink tea.
Dang it! I told you to start selling tea.
I like tea.
And
Tea is
coffee.
good,
Sweet
though.
tea. I'm drinking black sweet tea, iced sweet tea. Sorry, because I'm southern, so you know.
My
Nice.
headset keeps going ding and won't
Ah.
charge.
Well, my break is up.
Ding. Sorry, is that the
8
sound it
minutes
makes?
over. I'm joking, and I don't have a time schedule. I'm just being funny. Are any other
Ah, my
instances in this
finger.
world open? There's 14 people. No, who else is
Oh
in
man,
here?
if you need to jump around, that's totally fine. I'm gonna be here for another 3 hours. I ain't going
York
anywhere,
Spectre.
so don't worry.
Emo's not dead. What are you? What's some of your
Okay.
groups, Trip?
Who's the other person?
I do notice people tend to have
Oh yeah, I added some more funny groups.
have like funny groups and stuff.
North Bong Ripper. Okay, we need to go find him.
There they go.
It's gonna fly around the ceiling for now.
And go for it, my man. See what you want to do. That's interesting.
Can I get up? Oh, I can't
Psych.
get up on the cupboard, bruh. Let me up. Let me up. I can fit up here.
Oh, barely. Oh, the ceiling's probably not high enough. That's close enough though. There you go. Oh, we got some extra soda. We got some monstrous beverage, some peppers, some
Wow.
TNT. I like
little
that name. I
guys?
like TNT. That's a good name.
You
We
know
got.
those little cuts that hurt so much? I have a couple of those on my finger.
Oh, I
Suck.
had a cut on my thumb. I put a
Hurts,
band-aid
bro.
on it earlier, so yeah.
It's just the little ones that hurt so much.
Yeah, well, that's why I put a band-aid on it because I don't want it to get like infected or anything.
Where did Trip go? I thought Trip went through this door.
I don't know, man. Sometimes we just come and go. So, oh, they went that way apparently, out that door over there. So,
Let me fly over there.
yeah, Orca, I did see what you were typing. By the way, I was just listening very intently. Yeah, very interesting getting a religious perspective from someone in that community. I don't really hear much from that side of VRChat, but then again, we don't really run into people from that side of VRChat. So, I wonder if we did, if there was like a mosque map, if we would run into like the Islam side of VRChat. And I wonder, same with like a synagogue. It'd be very interesting if that actually happened. So, yeah, they seem like nice people. So, I wasn't lying about the baptism stuff though. Like that is real. Like that did happen. So. Yeah. Pretty sure there would be one. We're not being coaches. It depends. It just depends on if someone actually sits down and makes one in VRChat. So that's all. Not being transparent with intent, we would be more present. Yeah. By the time I got into middle school, I was basically kind of out of that kind of stuff. It wasn't for me, so I didn't really do it, and it still isn't. So, what you think I'm gonna use my Sunday to go to church? I got things I gotta do. Truly, the best representation of VRChat is two scantily clad anime women in front of a church. I'm still like thinking about the logistics, you know what I mean? Just like, can we like squeeze some wine out of them? You know what I mean? And not like Japanese themed house, yeah.
And they turn over to me and like nod.
I'm just curious. Like the logistics are pretty interesting. So
Typing. No.
No.
things like that stuff with the bread and
Mike,
stuff
I know,
would be
but
more
you
like, hey,
could've
remember you kill these guys.
We were just facing there as a airplane. My bad.
Man, if only I could turn my blood into wine. I'd be infinite. Well, I mean, obviously, I would eventually run out of blood. I mean, that would I would eventually run out of blood. so I
Drink their
can't
blood
rely
into
on that.
wine?
So yeah, I
Looky
can't do
here,
that.
you.
I would run out of blood eventually.
That's not how it works.
I know.
It's the wine that becomes blood, not the.
No, I thought stop turning to the floor. Hi, BTR.
Hello, Wild. What are we doing in a church? Is this like an icy machine
So
back
so
there
to
you
correct it, the church is across the street. You can actually see it out the window. That's the church over
got?
there. That's the.
Over here. It's
Okay.
over there.
I wish
I
you can look out
gotcha.
the window.
You can.
I was
I
just
can't
gonna
see out the
wondering.
window.
Well, quest
Like
users.
an icy machine in a church? That's pretty sweet.
It's stinky, bro.
Yep. Well, no, that's just for beer and Beppis.
Oh yeah. Well.
Oh, I'm sorry, Peppis.
Yeah.
No, that is Beppis.
Yeah, it's Beppis. Yeah.
Is it?
I thought the can said
Beppis?
Peppis.
Yeah, it does say Beppis. Yeah.
No, that is Beppis.
Welcome to the bar, BTR. We are just chatting. I was having a interesting conversation about the economics of using Christ the Redeemer's blood for wine.
Oh, okay.
Like how
Alright.
what's the
We had some good conversations.
yeah, like we gotta wring his
Yeah.
arm out to get that wine out so we can start using it.
Yep.
And that somehow led to St. Nicholas's bones.
Oh yeah, they found Santa Claus's grave. I was like, oh, what do we do with that
I
now?
was like,
And what psalm is Homer Simpson doing
Oh.
100 miles per hour? What part? Where's that? In
Oh,
the
that's the
Bible? 'Cause
that's
I've
the
seen
that's
him-
the true meter. That's just my true meter. I put that over there. Sorry,
Your true meter.
my true meter.
Praise the
Yeah,
Lord.
Wine back here. Hey,
my true meter. Oh, thank you,
I've
Green
seen that posted
Penguin.
in various places.
Yeah, that's
on the
a
cupboard, and I
F.
don't get it. I'm missing.
F made it, so yeah.
Oh, F made it. Oh, this is.
To my
F's
not
work.
either F
Oh,
made it or
lovely.
he found it. So, but I made it into a sticker in VRChat because I was like, that's funny.
Lovely. I might have to ask F sometime what the meaning behind it is.
Oh, it's just a true meter. It's just the true meter is at 100. So
At 100 per
yeah,
100. It's not even 100. It's 100 miles per hour truth meter.
yeah. That's so
I
true.
got it.
Yeah. I don't know. It just kind of felt appropriate putting it in.
220 truth meter.
This could be interpreted as me saying that Christianity is true 100% by putting the sticker here, but that's not my intention. I just put that there because I thought it was funny. So
Lovely.
it just
Well,
really
glad he's
speaks to
there.
me. So yeah, I could put sex
really
stick up
does.
there,
It's
which
beautiful.
could be yeah, I could put sex stick up there instead if you would prefer. Yeah, there.
It's whatever you, whatever you feel.
I mean, that might be a little bit too
I
distracting,
accept
so
all
we'll
perspectives.
just.
Gotta be accepting of different perspectives.
We were talking about that. Like, man, we need to get like a. I would love to get like a mosque in VRChat to go bartend at, a synagogue to go bartend at. Just kind of hit all the bases. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Um,
cover all the different religions.
Bag Anaconda. I think for the follow. Yeah, see, exactly. See, they like the idea. Well, the thing is,
What would the Buddhist version be?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Would the atheist version just be not turning the game on?
The atheist version would just
I'm
be
not
going to a normal bar. there's no religious there at all.
Just going to
For
a
normal,
bar.
yeah.
I got you.
No, like this one's interesting because this is the bar that's across the street from a cathedral. Because the cathedral is actually over there, and you can go into it. There's a whole big cathedral.
Oh man, I'll have to go explore that a little later.
Yeah. Actually, the person that was here earlier, they would have totally given you a tour of the place, telling you about the paintings. We were talking about that earlier, but they just left.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, I think,
I
you know,
like the wallpaper and the.
it is nice.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I've stepped back in time a little bit.
We are supposed to be
Very
in like a
Japanese.
German city, I think. I don't know.
Are we?
Yeah. I will say though,
Floor. Also, I'm sorry if you hear my heater on.
it's
'cause
okay.
very
It only
cold
turns.
here.
It's only hearable when you're talking. So. Oh man. The cathedral is based off of a cathedral in Germany. That's what I was told. So yeah.
Oh, I see.
We gotta get Kurto here to fact check us on that regard. But when they get here, because obviously they know everything about Germany. So
Well, maybe I can coerce them.
I don't
She's
know if there are
online
any
right now.
mosque maps that exist in VRChat. I mean, like it's interesting because like that person that was here earlier, a trick. They are part of a Christian community in VRChat. And they were telling me about how.
Hold on a second. You're telling me that exists in
Yeah,
this game?
yeah, yeah. They're telling me about how they do Sunday
man, you
service on
something new every day.
they do Sunday service on Saturday night
kidding.
because they go to church on Sunday, so they do it Saturday night in VR chat with their community.
Wow.
And apparently
I was
they use
never
this
crossed
world.
path with it.
Apparently they use this world a lot. A lot of the Christian communities use this world, which would make sense
Yeah.
because it's a fucking big church. So,
Yeah.
so I
Well,
expect we might run
consider the
into.
amount of effort it takes to make something like this. Like, this wasn't imported from a game, was it?
To my knowledge, no. But yeah, no, the creator did a good job. It's just that this world is used by quite a bit of those sort of communities. Yeah, it was very interesting getting insight from them because that person was
fascinating.
telling me about it. So I thought that was I just
Yeah.
found that kind of interesting. So,
How about that?
and then
I knew there was a very small Christian presence on this game, but it was like a rare, very rare.
I only knew
encounter.
about it from
it
like
was more-
a news story I heard a while back of like there was like service in VRChat or something like that.
Oh, see, I might have remembered that same story you're
Mhm,
referencing. 'Cause
yeah.
It was like a group of I remember that. That was like 2019. That was
Hello.
like ages ago. That's like
Yeah, it
5
was a
years
long
ago.
time ago. Yeah, it was a
Hello.
it was a hot minute ago. Welcome
Doing
to
well.
the bar. Welcome.
You sound like someone like I've seen before.
You sound like someone you've seen before. Oh, this will be good. Who do I sound like? Well, if it comes to you, if it comes to you, let me know because there is a YouTuber that somebody said I sound like, and then when I listened
SML,
to the video,
like,
I listened to the video and they're like, "Oh," I was like, "Okay, yeah, I can see why you say that."
like,
But no, I'm
like,
just
like slightly SML, like you know, Mario from SML.
Mario from SNL.
Yeah, SML.
You mean Saturday
Super
Night
Mar-
Live?
No, like Super Mario Logan.
No, it doesn't. I don't know. It must be some kind of
Like
YouTuber.
ever so slightly. Like
Got a
it's
recognition.
so fucking
So,
familiar.
hello.
It's pissing me off.
Well, I'm not anybody
Lamp,
famous, so
lamp, lamp, lamp,
why am I?
lamp.
Like,
You're a
like
lamp.
look up,
You're a lamp.
like hop on, like
Lamp,
like
lamp.
hop on
Wedding
YouTube
people.
and look up Super Mario Logan.
Hello.
Like, any video what has Mario in it.
Hi.
Okay,
Oh, I
hold
thought
on.
you.
Mario looking
Bro,
at his
I
hand.
dead ass didn't know you were a
Also,
person.
hello,
Holy shit.
Super
What
Mario
was that?
Logan.
But
Is this
welcome to
gonna
the
mess with
bar,
me?
and we're
I
just
thought
chatting.
you were.
So
I thought you were like
an
I
NPC.
thought you were like one of those like.
Like
yeah. Yeah, one of
ooh.
those things.
No.
I'm just like a pre-made NPC in this world.
They're a little
Ooh.
offensive.
So
Yeah, you
nothing's.
low-key scared me, I'm not
Sadly,
gonna
there's
lie.
no drinks I can serve you,
Nothing-
unfortunately, because nothing's grabbable, unfortunately.
Super
So
Mario
Are you
Logan.
fucking-
How old
I-
is Super Mario?
I wouldn't
we
be
were talking
fucking
about
with you,
something.
man. I would give you a drink if I could.
He
So
looks like he's 16.
My grandpa's alcoholic. We like. How do you expect him to live like
I think
this?
you're looking at one of his
I mean,
videos.
is your grandpa here?
Wait, where is Grandpa?
I've never heard.
Grandpa? Oh shit!
I'm trying to find a video of this guy so I can hear his voice.
I lost static, bro.
Just type in SML. SML will work.
I typed in SNL
if
and
only.
it said get tickets to see Dogman.
Sesh.
Think
Okay, so here we go.
Sesh. I lost
Yeah, bro.
static.
I sound nothing like this guy.
I said ever so slightly.
Oh no, I don't hear the resemblance
I'll
at
be back,
all.
Chad. I need to find my grandpa.
I do.
I'll be back, chat.
Just the words that came to mind, like ever so slightly.
Sorry,
Ever so
sorry.
slightly.
I
Well,
just
I'm not a YouTuber.
I'm sleep deprived.
Grandpa.
It's
That
okay,
may
it's
be a
okay. Don't sweat
factor.
it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
I'm sweating it, nigga.
I wish I remembered. I wish I
Oh, man.
remember what the other guy said I sounded like, because I listened to that video and it was like 1-to-1. And there has been
I
a
have no
case
idea.
in this game where there was a case in this game on like some Twitch streamer or something. Someone freaked out and said we sounded the same way, and I have to find that video. It's from like 2018, but like
Ooh, that's a long
the
time
guy
ago.
sounded just like we sounded like It was
You
before I
sound
even
like
met
if
you,
Jack
Wild.
Beck took the wrong way in life. But
Alright,
like it was,
I'm a
it,
freak
but,
out.
but it was good
I
for
think
you.
my
It was
friends
good
are
for you.
judging me.
Not saying going down the bad path.
Okay, I think I'm on a decent path.
Wait, so who got
I'm
married?
a
Who
dip
got
because I
married
think my
here?
friends are.
Nobody got
People got
married.
married? I don't know if we haven't. I don't know if anybody's gotten married yet.
Why are we in a wedding world, man? I'm looking for weddings here.
Oh, if you
You
want the
looking for a
weddings, they're in
wedding?
the cathedral across the street. That's where the weddings would take place. Are in the cathedral.
Yes.
So
Jesus
in the-
Christ.
the cathedral, yeah.
I was just.
We just.
I was trying to like
we
give
just-
blessings to just married people.
Oh, when nobody here is.
I'm a priest.
Oh, well, it's nice to hear. But unfortunately, I mean, we're just a bar
Amen.
across the street, so you'd have to go to the cathedral for that. So.
Ah, shit.
I'm doing better.
I mean, amen.
Every drink you have.
And I would totally
Every
do that for you,
cut that-
man. But I can't. There's
Please
no to
cut
pick up
that
a beer
nigga,
here,
please.
so. Yeah.
Please.
See, I
please
told you
piss
my
me
grandpa
off.
would be
Like, don't
mad.
give him anything.
Well, I can't give him
just like
anything
a
even if I
race
wanted
horse.
to, so don't
Family,
worry.
just,
So
like,
it's too late. Yeah.
Like,
You know what?
It's just like a
Shut up,
race horse.
C4. Don't talk about my
Nigga.
piss and addiction.
Well, change is constant, soy.
Unfortunately, I
nigga.
can't help it. Maybe the church might have some drinks or something. I don't know, but we don't have any here, even though we're a bar. So.
I'm gonna just chill under here.
What if you just like?
Oh, and he just died. Oh, okay. I don't know where he went. He just blew up into my feet.
In this game or in real life?
I don't know what's happening there.
I pissed on him so hard he died.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
It's a little bit of both.
You meet somebody in real life from
TNT.
VRChat?
Yeah, but you can't actually go in the church across the street. Like it might look like a backdrop, but it is actually a whole structure you can go inside of.
Yeah,
kinda-
we tried to go in there because we couldn't find anybody.
Oh yeah,
Plus,
I guess
you
that makes
might think
sense.
it's
Yeah.
pretty good to carry yourself the same way in both.
Yeah, but you're not gonna find any
I know,
newlyweds
wait,
here.
they
You might have
they go
to.
into a different world.
Yeah, you might have to go to a different instance of this place to find what you're
Take
looking
us to a
for.
new
So.
public world.
Well,
Yeah.
It's unfortunate people have been rude towards you. You can't really control what
Wait,
others do,
hold on.
but you can always control what you're doing.
Hold on.
Take us to a different public world so then we can find a wedding.
Yeah, you'll find one eventually. I have faith in
I'm
y'all.
gonna
So.
bring us to fucking this one
initially
world.
made it bad.
Cause I'm gonna take a
got
shit.
their
real quick.
karma.
So,
Their
I'll
karma.
know.
Well, you know, I do believe that karma's a blank. You can't say here in the stream, and it does come up in
Oh,
your chat
man.
to you, and that's why it's best
There
to
they
not
go.
be vindictive and stuff.
I am the last person who.
Oh,
would
man.
anything.
Well, hopefully, I wish them the best of luck in their endeavors. So.
Blow up the world. I'll be fine.
It's not just even. It's just
Wish you
not
the best of
even
luck,
you.
man.
It's
Hope you find what
just
you're looking for. So.
We all have different walks of
Ah,
life and world.
yeah, I gotta
do
wait for the
different
invite.
things, so it's.
We're trying
I
to
think
sit
it's
at
good
it
to
like
treat
we're trying to
people
just
like they're
blend
hurting
into
or
a
like they're
wedding
struggling
and
or
see how
something
long
isn't
it'll
going
take.
quite right. At least when I
Eh,
play
maybe
this
you'll
game,
find
I'm
one. Who
talking to
knows?
people,
You
that's
never know
why.
what might happen. So.
Yeah, that's what we're trying. Oh,
I do
all
believe
right.
karma
I'll
works
see
things
you.
out if somebody
Alright,
does
goodbye,
something they
man.
shouldn't have done. It's gonna, I
You-
think what goes
you
around
too.
comes around.
Why'd I say
so
you
they'll-
too?
They'll get.
Don't worry about it.
Better comeuppance if they haven't already.
Don't worry. I was definitely a little scared for a moment there when I heard them talking, but luckily they were pretty okay. So I heard a child and I was like, oh
You seem to
boy,
be
do I?
around for a wedding, Wild. I don't know what wedding was going on.
No,
here,
no,
so-
no, no. I think they're trying to find one. That's what they said.
I see. Wedding party.
Now, unfortunately, even though we're at a church map, we are definitely not. You know, there's no weddings going on here.
Yeah.
Uh,
You ever been in a wedding party before, Wild?
yes, I've been to one in VRChat before, long time ago.
Okay.
Long
okay.
time ago.
Long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
I was a groomsman and my closest friend.
Oh, I mean,
real-life friend's
I've been to a real wedding
couple
too.
years
Yeah,
ago.
yeah, definitely. I've been to my brother's wedding.
That's why I'm asking. If
Yeah.
You've been a real wedding.
Yeah,
have
yeah,
you ever
yeah.
been in the wedding party?
Yes.
Like, have you been part of the wedding party?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I've been to one. I mean, I just went to one. Oh, sorry. go
One,
ahead.
and I'm gonna be in a second one here in like 18 months. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be in another wedding party.
I just
for one of my friends getting married.
I've only been to one VRChat one, and that was all the way back in 2018. It's just that kind of stuff just
2018?
doesn't happen anymore. At least with like the
No,
friends
yeah,
group
people-
and stuff.
everybody
So
was getting, it was so funny in early 2018. Everybody was getting married. I even went to
everybody
a
was
couple
getting married.
weddings.
It was so beautiful, and now they're all
It was
divorced.
very-
And now they're
You haven't seen
Hey,
wedding
Benj.
stuff? Yeah. There is okay. So for those of you who haven't gone to it, there is
a divorce
VRChat
world.
divorce
Yeah.
map,
Mhm, mhm.
and it's hilarious.
It also came out at the same
It's
time as the
so
Wedding Worlds,
funny.
so yeah, it was.
It's so genius. It's just
Lordy,
a
he
sad
dancing.
office.
So
and
true.
I can't remember what the posters were, but there's some really funny demotivational posters in it and everything.
Oh yeah, no. I've been there before. Like that was a big world back in 2018 as well, because it would go on par with the because what would happen is you would have people doing improv bits of getting married, and then they would get divorced, and it was all just like for fun, just improv. So, I mean,
I
there.
remember watching a VR wedding and on a stream before I met you guys, and it was a group of people who would do improv together, and one of the people acting actually got upset, like broke out of character and started. She got upset with like somebody else on the wedding party, and I got the impression she wasn't faking. Like she was actually upset with somebody, and it's like, oh my goodness, oh no.
I mean, I have them. Oh wait, I didn't get to read that, Jimmy. No, listen, nuns are allowed here. You know, go for it. So, I'm still thinking like my decision to come here totally was not swayed by the fact that I read about the Just H party, in VRChat, collaborating with a VRChat Christian community as a very interesting thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that. I don't remember. Was that posted in the attic? Or something? 'Cause
I
did see it.
posted that somewhere, so you probably saw me posting it. So
Okay, I probably saw you. Post
fucking
it.
hilarious. I was like, wow, that's something.
It's kind of it's kind of wild how many like falling dominoes have happened in
Holy
in the
Communion's
most
in the
recent
front,
season.
unholy in the back.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
oh my goodness.
Yeah. Although the person that was here earlier apparently told me they didn't know what that community was because apparently it was small and it only has like 200 members, the community in question. And I'm like, my community has 420 something people in it, and I should be collaborating with people. If a 200 member group can collaborate, I should be able to collaborate with the Just Age party. You know, get me in there. I'll do my strip dances. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there.
Oh my gosh.
I'll do my freaking strip dances, man.
Now see, you've just given out a great April Fool's joke.
That's true.
That would be an incredible, because I don't know how many people are watching the stream right now, and it's not like they're going to make a clip of this.
A bajillion people,
You might be
yeah.
able to get away with that as an idea. You didn't hear it from me, though.
Yeah, no, if I did map collabs, it'd be more like, community collabs. I would imagine it'd be more like what we did before, where I went to a newly released world to bartend there, that kind of stuff, or like someone invites me to that world, but it just hasn't happened. So I was like, hello.
That's right. You did do that. You did do that a couple months ago.
Yeah, with
interview
Lucifer's
with
world, with his
Lucifer,
world.
Yeah, I wasn't on that night for that. I don't think.
Yeah, that was a big one. Yeah, he that was something that happened in advance because he messaged me and he wanted me to do it, and I was like, sure. And then we set up a date and stuff at like a month in advance or something. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Jimmy. Clipped? I don't know what you guys are clipping. I didn't say anything great. Oh, sorry, I was just talking about pole dancing. Yeah. No, maybe just B Club we could do a collab with.
Just B Club.
If you need a break away from the degeneracy, you can come to my nice, beautiful inn. You know.
Oh man. That would be a clash of cultures.
Or like if I want to, maybe I should have the Christian community come to my map, and I could put their cross in my yard. I don't know. Well, maybe not that, but let's not go that down. Never mind. I just realized I shouldn't say that. But.
I mean, we put flags in VRChat.
No. No, do you know what I? Yeah, no. No, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I mean, you can do that, but as long as you don't light it up, I think it's fine. So.
You know what's funny is I actually one of my earliest friends in VRChat.
I love be thy name.
On the second day,
Blessed.
got very involved in like the dancing and community, like the opposite. She's become the antithesis of who I am. She's actually joined here like once, like in the past year or two, and she came up and asked you if anyone was drinking. I don't think you remember it because it happened so quickly. But it was somebody who joined off of me that would never be around me today, but was at the beginning. And she's like, she would represent the opposite of what this is. And that
you can be the
you have
drinks.
a real clash of cultures there.
Okay, we have a class of cultures every session. So.
Praise the Lord, we're in church today.
Hi BTS. Hi BTS.
Hi, BTS.
I'm not BTS. I am not BTS. No. Cat.
No, you're BTS now.
Welcome.
No, I'm not.
Welcome to the church. Are you ready to become Christian? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
You can either be BTS or big time
True.
The little cross. You can do a little cross.
You know, we actually were talking to people from the VRChat Christian community earlier. Actually, someone was Catholic, so
There is one?
yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, I was talking to one here earlier. They were Catholic. They were telling me about the Catholic community in VRChat. So
Korean boy.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
apparently,
Fair
this
enough.
is the world where they go to. So
Korean boy.
yeah,
I hate to break it to you
the
guys.
church is across the street.
Fair enough.
The church is over there. That's the main
Are you
attraction.
able to go into it?
Yeah,
or no?
yeah, you can go into it. It's huge, fucking massive. We're just at the bar because we can't go in the church. You know, so.
Yeah, I figured.
If I go into the church, I will burst into flames. So I'm not gonna do that.
Why? How come?
Because I have done some pretty crazy things, you know, that God would not like.
Are
just
you?
like-
If you don't mind me prodding, you can tell me to fuck off. But are you Catholic?
I was baptized as Catholic. I'm not really a practicer, but I was technically baptized. So God has touched me
Fair
when I
enough,
was a
fair
baby.
Yeah, my
Not-
family is pretty inactive Christian as well. I mean,
Hello.
we're Christians, but we're pretty inactive. Like,
I would
it's
like to specify
passive.
I am not Catholic or Christian. I was baptized, but I've not gone to church in years.
Okay,
it's
it
not
doesn't matter,
really,
well,
you know.
It's all good.
I like dinosaurs. Okay, so that means I can't be Catholic. So I can't be Catholic. I like.
Yeah, I don't worry about it.
I mean, there's like
People have
different
different-
flavors of the
I rec-
you know
I
thing, but that's all.
recognize
Listen,
certain
if I can,
perspectives
if there's
in
one
this
thing
game
I
that
can agree with the
vastly outweigh
creationists,
everything
I
else,
also
but
wish
this
we
is
lived
also
alongside
very doesn't
dinosaurs.
represent
So
everything in life.
that would be cool.
Yeah, that would've been
I had a
cool.
really interesting dream this
A dino priest. A dino priest goes pretty hard though. That's a good idea.
Reunite Pangea.
di-
We want to put the continents together.
Give it 100 million years, we'll be back again. Don't worry.
Dad.
Okay.
Always will.
You know that stereotypical.
Or we
kind
get
of,
hit by
like,
another meteor, who
square-ass
knows?
jaw that's
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
supple on there.
We'll definitely get
This
hit by
was your
another
dad?
meteor. Dude,
In
that
your
dino
dream?
priest does sound
No,
nice.
it's
That's
some,
from the
like,
one
made-up
show, yeah.
person who is
What's the world
adopted
name?
dad. A random
I'm
person.
very hesitant to tell you this because I've had this happen when new people want to know where I'm at and then they
No, in
proceed
my
to kill me.
dream,
So
my
we're at a
dream
place called
random
Night
person-
Church. I'll let you figure it out yourself. So
a new
Night Church. The
person
church is
to be
actually out
my
there.
father
The
figure
Night
in my
Church.
brain, though.
That's what Batman goes.
The dream.
Okay.
The dream.
It was
Why
a
do I feel
dream, so
boss
it's
music?
real.
Do do
So this
do
guy
do.
adopted and blah, 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 whatever.
I turn my earmuffs on. There we go. A little better.
To be adopted.
You know what?
Yeah, no, it's interesting. I did not realize this place was a hub for Christian communities in VRChat. That's what the person told me.
I really didn't even know that was a thing.
See, I knew it was a thing because I had heard about it in the previous past, and then I just heard news a few days ago about a Christian community collaborating with Just H Party in VRChat, which is very funny. It's very, very fucking funny.
That is a little funny.
Yeah. I mean that is pretty freaking funny, I'm not gonna lie. But you just don't see them because like you don't go to the worlds that they hang out in, or you're not actively trying to enter the community and stuff, so you don't really run into them. So, I mean, there's like a Buddhist community
What
in
do they-
VRChat. There's like a what do they
There
want?
is?
Yeah,
Oh my-
yeah.
Nothing. I feel like it would come off rude, so I'm gonna keep quiet. I feel like it would
Are you
come
gonna
off
ask
rude.
if they do like mass or stuff in VRChat? Is that what you're about to ask?
Yeah,
They do.
That's
Yes.
what I was gonna ask. Yes.
Yes, they do. Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
In their case, they said they did it Saturday night because they actually went to mass on Sunday, so they did it Saturday night in VRChat, which is like, go for it. Fair enough.
Yeah, I think it's great. It's great that this game attracts lots of different kinds of people.
I just
because
like-
there's lots of perspectives out there.
They talk about the saints and how they get turned into relics with like parts of the bone, and I'm like, damn, now maybe I should make one of my bones become a relic or something. So,
It's just something.
Usually it's like little blood samples or like bits of hair, or like a object they wore.
like in my case, it was
I don't think we can.
It could be your
do stuff like
apron.
this in America. I think it's
my
illegal.
apron. No, in my case, it was like it was I was talking about the skull that I saw in the one photo that was it was a skull of a saint that was in the front seat of the car that they were transporting, and it was a raw photo. It was crazy. It was like really cool looking. It was literally the skull of a saint because it was a relic and they were transporting it. It was a really cool image. I was like, that's a real human
Damn.
skull. Damn.
That's the real deal.
That's just
jeez.
raw as fuck. Kurito, Ohio. What's hello in German?
Oh,
Guten Morgen.
Message. Wasn't-
Is that what
yeah.
that is? I don't know what that is.
We're at a German church.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. I can't hear from here. Guten Tag.
There's
Fancy,
bathrooms
the
here.
bathrooms-
Wow.
They're fancy though. They got doors.
Guten
Like
Tag.
actual fancy doors.
I know, I'm trying to get Kurito's attention, but he's not.
If you've never
Guten
been to one of
Tag.
these before,
Guten
I think it
Tag.
looks like
Guten
this. You
Tag.
just close the door and
Well,
you can
I mean,
do
it's kind of
this
late
and
for
there's
that, but
just a
yeah.
sandwich.
What does that say? What am I saying? What words am I saying to you right now? What does that mean?
It would be good day.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Am I just saying the day to you? Was that what I was saying?
No, good day.
Oh, good day, good
It's
day.
basically
Guten
good
Tag,
day.
Guten Tag, Guten Tag.
Me.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry.
Wow,
But
Cole,
like,
have you ever
currently
been
you
to a
would
Bucky's
say good
before?
night. So good
No,
evening.
never been to a Bucky's. Nep has though.
No.
Uh,
Oh, okay. It's a Gen Z. It's a Gen Z haven.
Oh, I know.
If you're Gen Z, they love Bucky's.
No, I gotta ask
It's a gas
Kurito.
station. Cat.
Is that what the churches look like in Germany? Because that church is based off a church in Germany out there. So
No, they're just
The big
Buc-ee's.
ones, kinda, yeah.
They're just Bucky's.
yeah. Is that actually a Buc-ee's? Is that actually a Buc-ee's out there right now? Is that a Buc-ee's?
Oh my God! What if Bucky Beaver actually built the church?
They sold the church and
counts on gasoline, and he had. So the thing Bucky's is known for is exceptional bathrooms. They're really nice.
the grave of spirituality.
Bucky Beaver's German?
What was that?
Would that make Bucky Beaver German? Since most of those
Maybe.
cathedrals are in German or Europe?
Maybe.
Crazy.
But no, I went to one for the first time. I went to that gas station for the first time this year, and it was. Kat was just asking me what it is. And
You'll
it's a southern thing.
you'll have to talk to Nep about it because Nep here has been to a Buc-ee's before and I've not. So
That's right. I forgot. Nep has been to a Bucky's.
yeah, he's been to a Buc-ee's. I haven't.
I didn't know there was so much Bucky's lore.
Dude, I didn't either until about 7 months ago, or like 8 months ago.
Oh yeah, they go
All
pretty
my
hard.
friends in VRChat from Texas, they love and Bucky's is coming to Ohio too. It's gonna be like 90 minutes away from me.
Damn.
So if I want to drive 90 minutes to a gas station, I'll be able to.
TNT?
He's just a beaver. He's really funny, and it's weird, really nice, like smells inside the Bucky's and lots of products, and it's very American.
A monument to all of our
About as
sins.
American as a gas station can get.
He's a
Yeah,
monument to our sins. Yeah. Hashtag blessed. Thank you.
I would imagine Bucky's would like this place.
Buc-ee's would also burst into fire if you walked into that church, but that's just me. Like me too. Yeah. I'm sorry.
What are you, like a vampire?
Am I a vampire? I mean, I might be a vampire, but no. I mean, that's not why I was saying that. I just, I like to, I like to think that that would happen because it's just, I like anime
Eradicated
women.
from the mortal coil.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Hey, Mr. Dinosaur Man, did you hear they described a new dinosaur, or like they kind of did?
Which
They
one? 'Cause there's,
reclassified
like,
some
three I can-
Carcharodontosaurid fossils as like a new dinosaur or something like that.
Right.
It's got
Right,
the horn.
right.
It's got the little horn.
Right. Yes. People are theorizing Carcharodontosaurs might be close related to Abelisaurs now. There's a lot of crazy papers on that now.
Dude, that shit
also,
goes hard.
the whole
Not gonna lie.
the Saurophaganax controversy
Whoa,
that's going around
can't
again.
say that. Come on. Sorry. Sorry. It's okay. You can say that
The
word.
Saurophaganax controversy, which do you know that?
Yeah, I
dinosaur,
know
or
all
is-
about.
is
Yeah,
that-
That's the one with the weird. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's the Allosaur. It's the
Yeah.
larger Allosaur. It's currently under scrutiny because its neck vertebrae was checked on or reevaluated, and it might be a sauropod now instead of an Allosaur.
Yeah,
So
I see paleo Twitter. They always freak out about that kind of stuff. So I saw on my timeline just people going, I don't know. It's just the one that's if you knew, because that's been all over my timeline. The Carcharodontosaur with a little horn.
I mean, that makes me happy. A lot of theropods have those little nubby horns. I mean, Majungasaurus goes. I love Majunga. For the little goofy squishing face and the little nubby horn. So goofy looking. Not to mention, what else was there? I mean, most theropods around that have, fucking horns. I mean, most notably Cerrato. Cerrato's, really known for
Oh
the
yeah, that's the
horn
most
shapes and
notable
stuff.
one. Yeah, with the crazy going on there. Wow, that shit goes kind of hard.
Where's it from? The Carcharodontosaur?
Egypt or Morocco?
Egypt.
Yeah, that's where the fossils came from, right? Well, it's because they reevaluated the fossils. That's what it was, right? I think they reevaluated it, and they were kind of, yeah. It's recent news, so I don't know how. There's a whole paper you can read about it. I try to read those papers, but man, they're so fucking long. I just
The big one I'm excited for is the Klenikin specimen with the Parasaurus teeth marks. I'm
Oh
so
yeah,
excited for
that one I heard about that a while back too. Yeah.
Big board.
In
Oh,
seals.
if it's true, that's a Klenikin. That is a big freaking bird. Compared with the elephant bird. I'm so excited.
Dude, oh my god.
That makes me happy.
Yeah, I was looking into some paleo stuff, ground sloth papers. I was trying to read about
Big sloth.
whether the bigger sloths actually had fur or not. Because the smaller ones did, but the megatheriums and the ramatheriums were debatable.
It's often theorized that even early elephants and stuff Hadfur at the smaller stages, but due to Gigantothermy,
Once they get bigger, they don't
lost
need.
more
Yeah.
fur. Yeah. Because
we
the
know
larger you get,
the
more
smaller
you
ground
radiate.
sloths had fur because we found evidence, like literally fur patches from a dead sloth. Like you
Yeah.
could see the fur on the damn thing. It's like a fucking bear.
I think they have it on the elbow and front arm because the
they're just so
Labrea
cool,
tarpus has a
though.
ground sloth.
Yeah.
So they do have like one on the. I know they have like on the big.
Oh,
over here,
dude,
around here.
have you heard of Echoes Labrea in Roblox yet? You ever heard of that game?
I already follow it. I already keep a track of it.
So
It's pretty cool.
it's early access,
So-
but you have to pay 80 Robux to play it. I'm not gonna give money to Roblox, but with my Bing rewards that I do daily, I'm actually gonna get enough reward points to redeem 200 Robux, and I'm actually gonna be able to play it. So yeah.
That'd be cool.
Now,
Stream it, I'll watch.
Now if they add ground sloths, that'd be awesome. But they only have like direwolves, saber-tooths, bison, and horses right now. So
They didn't have the big ones. It was more the grizzly bear sloth at the time.
yeah, but I would
think.
still like to
was
play
it.
that though.
Yeah, it wasn't big.
Listen, there's
No,
no
yeah, it would
game
be cool to
where I
play.
can play as a ground. Dude, does Path of Titans have ground sloths as a mod?
No, not yet.
Really?
There is Gigantopithecus that's coming.
I don't
guess.
care about the big monkey. I don't care about the big.
Okay, I get.
No, nobody
The big
is.
thing-
Not even Prehistoric Kingdom is like jumping on making ground sloths. Like, there's no ground sloths out there.
I mean, they're
man.
eventually coming.
Ugh, come on, dude.
you know.
Just give it to me, man. I just need it. I need it.
Big sloth.
I need
What
it.
the hell?
I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Me pretending Cat was never here in the first place. Yeah, there it goes. He's gone now. We could start talking bad about him. So, oh man, it's almost 10 already. Damn, that goes by fast. I will be honest though, I was a little nervous about talking with the person about religious stuff because I don't really like skirting the line with religious talk. But that was a pretty okay conversation. Because they seemed like a very nice person. So, because people with religion can get kind of defensive. So I was just kind of listening to what they had to say, and they weren't saying anything bad. They were just saying some interesting stuff, like telling me about like history and stuff of like the saints. And I thought that was interesting. So. It was very insightful. It's just you don't really think about those communities existing in VRChat, but they do. They absolutely do. I mean, it makes me wonder if there's like communities of like for Islam or for Judaism. You know what I mean?
I would imagine there's one for Judaism. Well, I don't see why there wouldn't be.
Well, I wonder if there's like a world associated with it, right? Because usually it's like they might have a world they use for what they do. Like I don't know if I mean I guess like churches could be repurposed as synagogues, but I don't know about mosques. I don't know how that works.
Hanukkah Jewish cozy home.
Hanukkah.
We celebrate
Yeah.
Hanukkah.
I mean, yeah.
There's actually. Let's see if it's still here.
I wonder if Scientology has a VRChat world. Wouldn't that be funny?
So there's actually a I don't want to say where it is. I don't want to say the name of the map here, but there's actually a church. Someone actually recreated their church, their specific church, and put it in VRChat.
Oh wow,
It's very basic. It's very, very. It's like they were able to make a house with like just a cube. It's so basic, but it was bonkers to see the city because the city's like an hour away from me.
Ah,
An hour
yeah.
and a half away from me, and it's like, oh my god, this very specific church, like 70 or 80 minutes away from me, was recreated in VRChat, like in real life. I
Oh,
looked at
man.
it by myself, and there's nothing there.
It'd be
There's nothing
interesting
there.
if
It's just like,
if I open world commissions and I get commissioned to make like a mosque or something, I'd be kind of a little worried because I wouldn't really know about the subject. You know what I mean? I'd do my research.
you'd have to have them show you pictures, right?
Yeah,
of what
like
they're
reference
hoping it looks
images,
like,
yeah.
and then you'd use that as a reference.
If I open world commissions later this year, yeah, it'd be interesting to see what people
Yeah.
want to commission me for.
Yep.
Lots of pictures, details.
Oh yeah, yeah. I already have like a plan for how I'm gonna do it. I just have to finish the one world I'm working on right now, which has been coming along pretty
I've seen
okay.
some pictures of what you're working on.
Yeah, I've been
Looks
trying to do
promising.
daily updates on Twitter and stuff, of like posting it, just a daily dev log. Yeah, it's a Japanese style building, so it's coming along okay. It's gonna probably look better once I texture it, but there's still some flaws with it. So I'm trying
I
to.
think it looks promising without the texture already.
Oh yeah. Like I'm happy with how it came
I like
far.
the roof. I like the roof. How that's come out. It's like, oh yeah, that definitely looks like what.
Yeah,
It's
I might
Japanese
have
to
to
me.
redo it a little bit, but I'm hoping to get it done by the end of February. I was trying to get like a 2-month period, like time frame. So, because 2 months is like, because I'm building myself to do commission, so it's like, okay, well, usually people would want to like do it based on like a 2 to 3 month time period for a world from scratch. So I'm kind of like working on that, which is that's a pretty reasonable time frame. Like, I'm already halfway through this month and I've already got like a good amount of stuff done. So, yeah.
I'm impressed how some of our friends, how quickly some
Hello.
of them make stuff.
Yeah. Welcome. We're just chatting, so, and I'm bartending.
welcome.
I don't have anything to serve, unfortunately, because it's all glued to the table, so, enjoy your stay. Yeah, no, some people work super fast. Like, I was talking to some of my other developer friends, and I was asking, like, how much time do you usually work on projects each day? And one of my friends said, like, 30 minutes to an hour. And I was like, oh, really? I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, wow. Because I usually try to work like, at least, like, 2 to 3 hours, maybe even 4 hours a day, if possible, on project stuff. So, like, I thought that was interesting. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yeah, for me, that's how, like, when I'm making a video or something, I'll sit there for like 2 or 3 hours because it takes a little bit of time to get up to speed for me, and then once I'm moving, I'm like,
oh, you know, once I'm like in the zone on something, I can like go at it for a while, but sometimes you hit roadblocks.
Some people are really creative overnight, so during the night hours.
Oh yeah, I have that happen
in the morning.
I'll have like a revelation.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
It's when you're the most I've heard it argued that's when you're the most creative, and it's like, yeah.
It just depends on
because you don't have any
depends,
distractions. You're just kind of working on something, and there's nobody who can bother you.
Oh yeah, no, it
At least that
does
was the case
depend.
with me living at home back when I used to live at home with my.
You know, I get distracted too. Like I'll be working. I like to describe it like working on something for 5 minutes, then getting distracted for another 5 minutes, and just back and forth.
Yeah.
Like I'll have that happen. Like sometimes I'll have days where I consider just unplugging the internet and just having music on my PC to listen to while I work, because like then I wouldn't get distracted by like Twitter or YouTube. I could just listen to music while working. Which, well, that does suck though, because like sometimes I do have to go online and like look up stuff and whatnot on how to do things. So yeah, it all depends. Yeah, it just depends. But I've been trying to work at least a couple hours every single day. So yeah, it's been going pretty good. Also, welcome.
Hello.
Don't mind us, we're just chatting. So social media, yeah. You know, I'll be working on like 3D modeling and stuff, and then like I'll have like my other browser open, occasionally just scroll a little bit when I get distracted, then I'll just keep going to the other thing. So yeah, it all just depends. So it just depends on what I'm working on, because sometimes I'll like lock in and I'll just be like heckin' working, and then sometimes I'll just be like at a dead end and I'm like, I don't know what I need to do, so I'll take a step back. So, which today I was kind of slow on stuff. I wish I'd gotten more done, but it's okay. I had to go shopping anyway, so. Ooh. It's funny when people leave, they explode. It's kind of spooky.
Yeah, they either explode or they freeze. Yeah, I noticed you froze in place, so I don't know if you crashed or if you was it desktop.
It leaves like a.
looking through his menu.
It's interesting, yeah, not to say the least. But yeah, no, I've been trying to condition myself to at least get a couple hours of work done every day, because like if I'm doing a commission, then there's a timeline, and I need to keep to that. So I'm trying to get like a workflow going with like the stages of development, like getting the main level set up, environments going, and then getting the detailed assets in there and texturing as well. And yeah, everything just kind of falls together after a while. So yeah, just all kind of like the pieces come together. Yeah, and plus this world I'm working on right now is it's technically for a VTuber that I like. I'm not being commissioned by them, and they didn't ask me to make this. I'm just doing it because I want to, but I'm doing it for my portfolio and because I want to give them a world they can use. So I thought might as well, you know. So, and I even got to talk with the VTuber. I actually got to talk with him, and I told him. Yeah, I told him, and he was pretty excited about it. And I even got in contact with, I have he gave me his manager's contact information, so I could talk with them as well when I get the chance. I just haven't had a chance to. So I'm gonna do that once the map is almost finished, because then I can start like, you know, ironing that all out. So
yeah,
Kurito, ooh, big and famous. Ooh, I'm joking.
That's what Wildclaw's looking for. He wants to be famous.
I'm making them
He wants to be
connections. Nah, man, yeah.
It's good to make connections with people.
Well, it's good to have a portfolio, which is why I'm still working on mine. So, I'm going to use card.co to actually make a proper portfolio when I get the map done, because then I can post the images of it. And the idea is, like, if people want to commission me, then they can just go to my world that I made and, like, look at it and be like, oh, this is pretty good. Maybe, yeah, you know what I mean? So, yeah. It's going to be an expensive service, though, but, I mean, hey, you're buying it for the quality. So...
You're paying for the quality and the perpetual license to do whatever you want with
yeah,
it.
that's a big thing, too, is license as well, because I know with some stuff I was looking at commissioning on VGen, it was always like, if you wanted to use this for your own purposes for, like, making money, like, you have to pay an extra for the license as well.
Yeah, make sure you keep an eye on that stuff. So
I have to look into... I'm gonna have to flesh out my whole, like,
into it,
list of things to give people when they try to commission me, like, all that kind of stuff, because you kind of want to cover your bases.
I'd have to ask my sister. What she uses, because she does stuff like this.
Well, I have a few friends
she
who...
has a book.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Well, it's like a... No, you're good. It's like some sort of book or resource that she has that's been, like, widely accepted in the the industry that she's in, where she can, like, quote people easily for what they want based off what the going rate is for... There isn't as much precedent, I guess, in VR as there would be in what the work she does, but...
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, having friends helps, and then, because we share some friends who do a lot of this stuff.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've got 2 friends in mind I could just go to and ask about how they do their stuff.
Yep.
I got one, like, Legends I gotta reach out to again. I want to talk to him more, but, I don't want to. I gotta say hi to him more often, because when I talk to him, we joke about, like, oh, we haven't talked to each other in so long. It's like, yeah, you could reach out at any time, and I'm like, oh, you're right, I could. I mean, I don't know why I don't. I don't want to bother him, so, because he's a busy guy doing all those commissions. So, but I've got people I can ask. So I don't know. I just it's just gonna take a while because I've still got a while before I can open it up. So, yep. Well, now would I do a church? That might be complicated. I don't know if I could do like a super duper crazy church or anything like that, but depends on the building. Depends on how hard it goes. Hello.
The architecture could be something.
Yeah, I'll silently put that back up there. Yeah, no, the architecture for churches goes pretty fucking hard. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of stuff going on.
A VRChat church that has like the various lore things that we've had over the past 10 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that church out there is actually based off a real one, so yeah.
Ugandan knuckle statue.
To be fair, simple church would be doable, but something like this, you know.
Oh, cathedral?
It's a cathedral.
Yeah, like a normal church like would be, I think, straightforward enough to model, but a cathedral is that's a lot.
Yeah, that's way bigger.
That's some crazy stuff going on there. I mean, it's doable, but it's sheesh. That shit goes kind of hard. How big you want to go? Yeah, that one over there is massive. I don't know if that's how big they are in real life, but that cathedral over there is massive.
Oh yeah, they are that big.
Dude, what do they need all that space for?
It's the pomp and circumstance wild.
The angels have to be able to fly in there, man. Gotta give them the space, you know?
Oh man, look how big, yeah. You're big on that.
Cathedrals are upgraded churches for enough funds,
This
yeah.
reminds me a little bit of a restaurant, well not a restaurant, well it's kind of a restaurant that I go to get subs, and you look up on the ceiling and it's got all these details on the ceiling that you would not see in a normal, like, Chipotle or something these days, because the current trend in America is to make a box and then color the box and then they sell you the food.
But I'm pretty sure with this one it's because, like, you know, it's an old building we modeled into like a small
Oh yeah, that's cool. So that's actually a flat surface, by the way. That's not like divots and it's technically flat.
No, but it looks it's technically flat.
No, the ceiling is flat. It looks like there's depth, but it's actually a flat ceiling.
Oh, that's nuts. So you're saying it's a visual illusion?
Yeah, it's like a height map kind of thing going on there. So
Oh, that's nuts because it moves at different speeds when I jump and
yeah, you can move your camera and just look at it and you'll see there's no depth to it.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Oh, that's nuts.
Mm-hmm. It's a doable effect. It's like a, I don't know if it's called a height map. I think it might be a height map, or I don't know if it's called a depth map. But it's like it can represent height in the texture, and you could do cool stuff like this where you give it like
That's nuts.
depth and
yeah, 'cause,
such.
like the camera goes right through it.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
It's pretty cool if I do see
It is
myself.
pretty cool. I went to a map that's been around for a while, but I had not seen yet, called Sensory Rooms. And every room you go into is a different like GeoCities webpage from like the early 2000s. It's so up my alley, it hurts.
Yeah.
Amazing. If you haven't seen it, you gotta go check it out.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that
It's a
before.
good map. Also, hello, Rain.
About to get blessed and baptized. Hell yeah. Wonder if you can get baptized officially in VRChat. I wonder how that works. I don't think you. I think you. I don't know if that's like qualifies. I feel like you would have to do that like in person. I don't know if a VRChat baptism would qualify.
My VRChat baptism was just going to Gaia Night.
Yeah.
And seeing everything.
So you have to have full body to
Speaking
get
of which,
baptized. Sorry.
You're not gonna unfortunately see me on Friday because that's where I'll be. It's gonna be Gaia Night 7 on Friday, so I will be
Gotcha.
doing that.
Gaia Night is fun.
Public instance. Yes, it is fun. I don't know if he'll show up. It's always
Well, you can dunk
anybody's
yourself in
guess.
virtual water. I'm just saying, you know, it's virtual water.
Oh, here you go. Here you go. Don't they have an emote? Let's see. It's good work.
The priest can mail you some water that he's blessed, and then when you're getting baptized in VRChat, you just pour it on yourself.
There you go.
Yeah.
May you some
Rain found it.
Yeah. Oh.
There you go.
Squirt.
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Whoa, guys, we can't be doing
There
that
we
in
go.
front of the church. Come on. Y'all, what y'all doing? The true meter is at 100%. Sorry. I love
Let's
that.
make it 200.
Make it 200.
Let's make it 220 kilometers. Let's make it 220 kilometers per hour with this.
That's crazy. Oh, thank you.
It's the same exact speed.
Oh
no, it's not.
It's okay. We're not in the
100
church, so we can do that kind of stuff. The church is across the
100
street.
kilometers is 60. Okay, so.
I don't. What the fuck is a kilometer?
Right.
I only recorded feet and miles.
I should know my kilometers. I know 100 is about 60. 100 kilometers is 60 mile per hour in actual units. Yeah, we don't use kilometers, Karuto. We keep the metric system down around here. There will be no Celsius. There will be no Celsius.
Yeah. It do be like that here sometimes. We do we do tend to use the feets.
I like how feet was like a mile was determined by the amount of land a cow could plow in a day or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Like, why is a mile 5,280 feet? There's like a reason.
That must have been a hell of a cow.
I'd have to. See, now don't quote me on that because this is something that I was told in like elementary school, so I could be completely. I'm gonna ask Google why.
Well, you asked that. I'm gonna go on my break, so keep an eye out for any crazy people if they try to join. You know, if they're preaching the gospel, just be like, you know, we're at a bar, not a cathedral. So I'll be like, oh, that's. I'm gonna go in the bathroom actually. One sec. Oh, I'm hitting the wall. All right, I'll be right back.
Hey folks, I'll be right back. I'll be after these messages.
Pretty good seat. Yeah, pretty good seat, right? Right there, man.
Brother,
Pretty good seat, right?
Oh, well,
Ow.
I'm,
Squatting.
I'm taking a shit.
Oh man, return.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm shitting myself.
Hey, are you frying fried chicken in there?
Hi.
No, I'm just happy to see you. Sorry.
I thought you said.
Oh, thanks, man. What does that mean?
Because White just joined.
Yeah, White just joined, but like so many people joined.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Whoa, come on, guys. You leave me all alone the first half of the session, and then when I come back, you all suddenly join. This is normal, by the way. It's totally normal. It's totally... All right, I need you guys all to be aware. If people start trying to convert you to Christianity, please understand we are in the hotbed of Christian group maps, apparently. So just keep that in mind.
And you can think for yourself.
You're a free thinker. You're a free thinker. We're all free thinkers here. I like cheeseburgers. Welcome to the bar. I have nothing to serve, unfortunately. We're just here to chat. So please enjoy your stay. Hello. Welcome.
Selling drinks.
I would like to sell drinks, but I can't actually give any drinks here because there's nothing pick upable. So if you want a drink, I could throw you a beer here. How about that? Here, there you go.
Could I get a waffle, please?
A waffle?
Can I get a waffle, please?
We don't have food here either. I'm sorry. We only have like those 4 drink options, and I can't even pour them out. So we'll kind of
check the back.
I have checked the back. There ain't nothing back there. So
you've already checked the back. Are you sure?
I checked the back. There ain't no waffle
back there.
And I wish there was, my man, but there ain't nothing back there. So
there's nothing back there.
None back there. I've already checked. Trust me, I would have had stuff out here.
You sure?
I'm like triple,
really sure?
double, absolutely, positively true. You know, I'm not no cap. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, man. I would have given you pancakes if we had any. So, can I give you some slices of pizza instead? There you go.
Sure, I guess.
There you go, man. Here you go. No worries, man. Enjoy your stay here. Hope you have a nice chat. Don't do anything crazy. You know, be a good person. You know, y'all that kind of stuff. Blah 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 blah. So
I think I'm gonna just go find more chaos. Just that.
Hey man, we're always you know, we always got people coming and going, so that's totally fine. So
is this supposed to be collide off or is it supposed to be collide on?
The bar has a collider. Yes. Yeah.
Where?
Oh, you talking about like these things having colliders? Because they don't have colliders now.
No, I was talking about like colliders to just prevent you from going.
Oh no, this is not one. Unfortunately, this is not a fancy bar. So.
Wow.
Yeah, we're not like the other like bars that have like the actual controls and stuff that do that. That's more like a few worlds that have that. Most bars in VRChat don't have that sort of functionality. So I actually.
This one doesn't have it.
If this one does have it, then I don't know where it would be, unfortunately. So I've already tried. So.
Okay.
Yeah, fortunately, but.
Oh. A lot of people here, huh, Rain?
But welcome.
Can I get a cup of water?
Well, as I can't physically give you a cup of water because there's no pickup objects, I'm just going to get a cup of water and give it to you if you know my drift. You know, wink, wink. So here's a nice cup of water, my friend. Yeah, take a good swig of that. Rehydrate.
I'll pretend to grab it because I don't have.
Look, you're playing into it. That's all that matters, man. It's okay. You don't need to have arms to grab that drink. It's in your head. It's metaphorical drinks. You know what I mean? Metaphorical.
Water tastes delicious.
Water is good when you're thirsty. So.
Yeah, I'm actually low key. Actually, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go. Actually.
You know what? Get some water right now. Go hydrate, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying here now too. Go get some water, man. For real, for real. And welcome as well. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Seems like the whole crowd just went outside. It was crazy. My regulars all are going to the church, I guess. They're all going to go pray, you know, hallowed be thy name, you know what I mean? Hashtag blessed. We've had people coming and going tonight. I saw some people were coming in from the other communities as well. So hi White. Hello. Are you here to Never mind. I'm making church jokes tonight because we're across the street from a church. So you can go into, by the way, you can go into that church over there. So Kurito can tell you more about it if you want to get more information from him. So he's shaking his head. He's like, no. Oh. am my church. Ugh, I am my church. True. No, they probably want to go through the cathedral because it's such a big place over there. So oh, you got double mic there, man. But he's AFK. He's getting water. So, yeah, no. I expected people to explore the map. So I was expecting that to happen. So, yeah, go get him, Tiger. And hi, Maniki. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the bar across the church. So, oh, I gotta turn on my music again. Sorry. Now, usually this video player would have music automatically playing, but it broke, so I locked it down. So, yeah. So you have to play your own music in the background, not through your mic though. Please God. Thank you. All right, let me take a sip of my drink. I had to go refill when I was on break, so. This place has a German feel. I guess, yeah. Where are the pretzels? That was rude of me. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kurto. I don't mean to make fun of you for being German. But you know, you guys like pretzels.
Because I make them every Saturday, so.
You make pretzels? You're really living the stereotype. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, foe? Hashtag blessed. Welcome. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done.
I'm feeling
Welcome.
so hashtag blessed today.
I'm interacting with the Christian community in VRChat. I've met a couple of them tonight so far. So.
Oh, gotcha.
We're going up. We're going up to heaven with this. Something like that. No, it's been going pretty good.
That's funny.
Yeah. Most of the others went to the church across the street because the actual attraction of the map is the church that's across the street right now. So, and I'm just here at the bar, just chilling, talking. What's up, man?
Nah, just chilling.
Nah, just chilling. That's good. That's good. I hope you're doing well, foe, as well. Yeah, we
doing all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually.
Oh man. Oh. Oh no, I'm just here because one of my friends recommended it in my suggestions channel, and I was like, oh, you know what? The bar actually looks pretty good, and it'd be kind of funny because I was just thinking about the tweet about Just H Party collaborating with yeah.
This fucking timing. I just came from the church to ask you if you picked her because of that.
I may have been influenced. I won't deny that that I was like kind of thinking about that because that was very funny to me.
It's so baffling.
It's the thing is the group that they're collaborating with is like has only like 200 members in it as well, and it's like I have more members in my group, man. Maybe I should be collaborating with Just Stage Party. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should be getting my big, beautiful face on those posters where the strippers go. You know what I mean?
To be fair, I didn't even realize that Just Ace Club had a group. I just seen that as like a common public map.
I mean, I'm not surprised. As a group too.
Look at that fat cat.
Wait.
Sorry, what?
Are you Christian then?
Am I Christian? No. I mean,
No.
I was when I was younger, but I don't really do religion nowadays. I'm not mainly my thing. So, nah.
True.
I guess it's like how I was in the whole Catholic stuff when I was younger.
Yeah, it was same for me. And then when I got into middle school, I kind of just stopped doing it because I didn't care. So.
Non-religious, and I always have been.
True. Yeah.
It was once my Opa passed away, and there wasn't the pressure to constantly go to church.
Yeah. Same with me. So, well, except mine did pass away. It was more like my mom just told me if I wanted to go to church now in middle school, and I was like, I don't want to go. So she was like, okay, and then we just stopped going. So, hashtag blessed.
Yeah, people go like when they have like an experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it depends, like a life-changing experience, or like life and death kind of thing. Like I've heard stories of people who like almost die, and then because of that they become like religious. Yeah, I mean I understand that. I'm not one of those people because I'm living life right now, you know. So hashtag blessed. Hashtag blessed. Sorry, I keep saying that.
True.
We got the
yeah.
You could tell it's blessed because I got the true meter sticker behind me. It's 100% true. Yeah, right.
True.
Wait, stickers.
I slapped that sticker on the church over there. It's a real message, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I put it out there, why not, chat? Yeah, I put that sticker there. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
That machine longs for your touch. Man, that's crazy.
That's actually really funny.
That's crazy, man.
Could I get it? Could I get it on the machine? Perhaps the trip.
You don't to put it above the machine. I'd rather take a photo above the machine of it. So, because I want to take a photo.
Just something like here.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's going on the photo reel later. So. But yeah, no, Fo, why don't you tell me your favorite religious story? Because I know you love those.
I don't even have a religious story. Like I think I've went to church once ever, and I was so young I don't remember it.
But God is watching.
Look, my family is non-religious. We just like. I mean, I guess if they leaned in any direction, they'd be leaning Christian, but beyond that, they don't really do any religious stuff.
Understandable.
No religious activities or anything.
I'm just thinking like, Go ahead. Sorry, I was gonna.
Elementary school, I had a Bible quoting bully, and God, it's kind of amusing.
God is.
Yeah, he was a bully, but he
funny.
But
Like,
he
just
quoted
before
the
he beats you
Bible
up,
a
he,
lot. Like it was just that level narcissism.
Jesus.
Leviticus
I got fully
7:30.
excluded from everything, and I just started to hate life when I was in elementary school. It was like the weird thing. In elementary school, I hated life, and then like high school was great because I could talk to people.
Leviticus 2:79 says, "You are a wimp." Sorry, I don't mean to be burying a story. Sorry.
I just remember he would keep quoting stuff. I'm like, it's one of those. It's like I was so beaten down back then. But I like more think about it, the more like, God, this is just what was my life? What was that was something that happened.
See, that's interesting because I was kind of spared. Oh, hi there. It's like hi. It's like never mind. But no, like I was kind of spared from having a bad school experience. Like I never got bullied, like ever. I didn't really see bullying happen that much in my school at all, to be honest. Like I think I don't know, like I just never got bullied, and I had a pretty decent school experience, and I honestly was okay. that's yeah. So I can't really say anything honestly, because yeah.
I'm just stuck with the inverse. Elementary school was miserable, and then I got to high school, and then like life picked up.
Yeah.
And it's like I go, and everyone else has like had a miserable time in high school. I'm like, why am I just inverse?
See, I did not. I don't know. Like I mean, I didn't really have too much of a social life, I would say, during high school, aside from like the MMOs that I played. Because like I would go to school, maybe talk to a few people, and then I would go home and play games. So
I had my 2 free friends, and that was all I needed. And then I remember my one sister tried to spin it like, "Oh, you're a loser because you only have like 3 friends," as she was going through a different friend group every 6 months.
Yeah.
And it was always a big friend group, the drama, big friend group, the drama.
like
she was like going through all the high school drama, and I'm just there like, same free guys in grade 9. I'm still talking to this day.
Yeah, no, legit. I get what you mean, because I also was in that kind of ballpark. I had like 2 friends that I was close with, and one of them I actually talked with outside of high school, like on like Facebook Messenger. We played games together outside of high school, but honestly, everybody else was kind of more like an acquaintance. I'd be honest. Like it was much more just kind of whatever.
I was playing Deep Rock with my high school friends just earlier.
Ooh,
like we still pretty much talk.
That's a good that's a good segue, because my high school friend that I was close with actually gifted me Deep Rock like back in like 2018 because he and I played it together, and yeah, it was fun. No, I know what you're Actually, I still talk with him sometimes. Like my one friend from high school, my close friend, I still talk to sometimes. He knows about my innkeeping and stuff, so he's pretty aware of it. So yeah. Hallelujah. Sorry, I just heard that in the distance. Sorry. Man, you can praise all you want. Churches across the street too. So. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
I did have the fun rabbit hole, and it's because I knew like an old high school acquaintance like YouTube.
Sorry, Oh, Mr. Cactus Man. No, we technically it's just a normal public instance. I'm just bartending. That's like the only I'm the owner of the group instance. We're just chilling. There's nothing like crazy going on. It's just a casual public instance. So, but we do moderate though. So be good. So be good. Just don't break rules. Please no prostitution in my instance, thank you. But otherwise you're good. So, you said something about services someone was offering. I'm like, listen, man, hey, you do what you want to do, but no prostitution in my instance, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, Katan. No, but otherwise you guys are chill. Just we're chilling. Normal casual public instance. If you see someone breaking the rules, let me know. Blah blah blah.
There's not gonna be Bugatti later, is there?
No. We don't do that kind of stuff here. It's consider this a normal public instance, normal rules. No bing bong wong wong. You know what I mean? So keep it PG. Thank you. All right. Anyway, what we talking about? We're talking about tacos. No,
I was just old high school. Like you didn't want to watch my 2014. I was kind of the channel, and one day I also went to and that's how I found out he's the YouTuber.
Wow, nice.
Based. Not what I was expecting.
Based. That's cool. My close friend. Oh yeah, also welcome by the way. I don't have any drinks I can actually give you. But we're just chatting, so yeah.
Oh, okay. So, well, I was gonna ask if I could have some of that communion wine.
Yeah, if I would give you some a week. I can't actually physically give you anything right now. So yeah, sorry. No drinks. I can't actually physically give you a drink to drink. I'm sorry. There's nothing. All the stuff's glued down.
What about some of those wafers? Can I get some of those?
I don't even have food here, man. All this stuff is glued to the. All this stuff is glued to the table. I cannot give you anything. I'm sorry. I'm at a bar bartending, but I actually can't give you anything. So I'm just kind of a bartender in name. So. Yeah. Now the church might have some. I don't know. I haven't been over to the church across the street yet, so I don't know.
Well, everybody seems to be in here, which is the first time I've been in this world when there's actually people that aren't in the church.
I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure there's also people at the church itself right now, because a group of people actually went over there as well. So there might be another group over there somewhere.
I've never seen this many people in this world before. Like,
well, that's
25 people, and I've never seen 25 people in this world at all.
Well, that's because of me, because I'm bartending. That's my community, so.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to get you one of those little drink machines that makes Eucharist shots with wafers on the side or something.
If only. Oh my God, there's an alligator. Sorry, I saw a freaking alligator over there. I just went to the bathroom. Sorry. Scared the hell out of me.
Hey, let's go look in the church and see if anybody's in there.
Hashtag blessed. I'm just saying that. Sorry. It's got no meaning to it. Dude, I want to know who that alligator was. I just saw an alligator run across my screen, and I want to know who that was now. Who that alligator? Who that alligator? Maniki.
I don't have any collision. Your bullets are passing right through them. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just saying.
Dude, don't shoot the church, man. God's gonna strike you down, bro. Be careful.
Yeah, God will fuck you up if you shoot a church.
I'm not the church. Don't point your gun at me. That's the church over there. That's a window.
They're just colliding with the window. Yeah, that's God blocking your bullets.
Dude, I'm just saying. Hashtag blessed. Hey, Chingy.
What part?
Other than like,
get religious all up in here?
No, so we're actually across the street from the church. It's actually across the street. You can see the church out the window right now. We're just at the bar across the street. So now, have I been interacting with people that I've never met before that are part of like Christian communities? Yes, there have been a few. Very interesting. So that is a thing, by the way.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite. I mean, I figured it was.
They have mass in VRChat as well, Chingy as well. So I just want you to know that. Now, do they have baptisms in VRChat? I didn't get the chance to ask him, unfortunately. I was going to, but I just didn't get a chance. So,
a virtual baptism.
Yeah. How does that work? You know what I mean? Whoa, crazy.
I was gonna say, like, I have to wrap my brain around that one.
No. Otherwise, it's been actually pretty good. I was talking with someone earlier who like gave tours of this map, and she was like a Catholic who like was really into it. She was a nice lady. She was telling me about like the history of saints and stuff, and I thought that was interesting. So other than fucking alligator, hey, freaking old alligator. Hey, Mr. Alligator. Sorry, I said alligator. I had to go say hi. Oh, big alligator. I was like, how do you become a saint, and how do they take a part of your body and turn it into a relic? Because apparently every church has like a relic in it.
Yeah.
By the way, just thought I would point that out. So I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure if every church has a relic.
That makes sense.
I'm not sure if every church has a relic, but apparently a lot of Catholic churches have a relic in them. So, yeah. The Crocs are returning. Oh, dude, I gotta put my Crocs on. I still have my basic bitch dress shoes on. Pachingi, I have...
So you said the church was over there.
The church is across the street. You can see it out the window. Yeah, that's the big-ass building over there. Yeah. You can actually go into it. It's actually fucking massive. So...
That's fucked up.
I think BTR and them might actually be over there right now, to be honest. Now, if you want to go over there, you can.
I don't know if I feel like getting lost in it right now.
Okay. Yeah, well, if you respawn, it puts you out the front door of this bar, so it's always a way to get back. So... But you don't have to if you don't want to. That's fair. But I have some fucking crazy news that I was shocked to find out. And you know how the freaking Yap dollar, he always goes, Xiao Hong Shu! My fucking
no,
brain.
I saw your tweet.
I had a fucking brain blast, Chingy. I was like, he's not just saying
it's a
random
platform.
words. He's saying it's a
platform.
Yeah, what the fuck? I didn't know that's what that was, and because all this TikTok stuff is happening, now I know it's an actual platform. Dude, the prophecy has been fulfilled. Oh my god.
I saw that tweet, and like that actually reminded me to watch the Snowblower one again. I think the Snowblower one is my favorite.
Yeah. I'm just like shocked by that.
It's all away.
To take it all away. That was great. Yeah, no, I just thought that was like an interesting little revelation of mine. Oh, what else was there?
Unless it just doesn't even work anymore.
I mean, I'll be honest, while we were, since I was coming here tonight, I should have put a notice in advance to say that if you want to join, you have to, you're encouraged to wear a nun outfit, we get our nuns in here, hashtag blessed.
Actually, hold on, I fit that criteria.
Oh, you do? Okay. There's a bird on my desk now.
This isn't the one.
A fucking little birdie.
Give me a second.
Hey, you do that, I gotta take pictures of your little birdie.
Yeah.
Birdie.
Must be this one.
I'm actually curious what you're busting out, because I have no idea.
3/13/2019. Just want to throw that one out.
Here we go, this character's a nun.
Oh, it's server processing, so give it a second. It's doing that thing where it does the initial checks, because it's an older avatar, so give it a second. I'll let you know when I see it.
It is an older model.
Yeah. Ever since they did that like new change.
Well, this is a time-sensitive joke. It's no longer funny if it takes forever.
Come on,
to load.
server, you gotta process faster so I can laugh at the joke. I'm starting to lose my attention. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait, hold still. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she does kind of fit. Look at that. Wow. You even got the you fit perfectly into this world, man. Hashtag blessed.
Yeah.
This is the kind of fit I want to see, man. That's crazy.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, dude. I think the Catholic Church actually has like a new mascot now. Isn't it like called Luca or something? Right? Like the little girl in the raincoat. I wonder if people made avatars of that in VRChat. That'd be interesting. Yeah, man, you don't want to piss off God. I'm just saying. So, just want to. I've been making that joke all night, by the way. Like, we're at a church. I'm gonna make church jokes. Okay. Dude, imagine if somebody joined and their name was just God. Wouldn't that be kind of like crazy? Somebody has to have.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go see what the others.
Oh yeah, no, go for it. I'm just gonna be rambling about God. Hashtag blessed. Aname, aname, dorime, dorime, never ni, dorime. I don't know how it goes. Maniki, do you happen to remember how it goes? Dorime, ameno, ameno, no me está, ameno, dorime. Dorime. Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh, they're back. Hashtag blessed. Hello.
happened?
Oh, my community arrived. I told you that earlier. Second half of the session is when my community arrives. So yeah, these are all my regulars. So there's actually some people. Hey, by the way, if you want to give tours, there's actually some people at the church right now. If you wanted to catch them and show them stuff, yeah. I'm glad you were nice to them. That was the person I was talking about earlier. That was like part of the Catholic community in VRChat. So thank you for being respectful. Thank you.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Oh!
I mean,
the fucking chicken,
I wanna go
man.
back to being
Sorry,
religious.
the fucking chicken scared the shit out of me.
Oh. No, you're good.
Not you, the chicken.
Yeah, I'm afraid
that
of
shit.
cockatoo, man.
Dad, right there. Dad.
Yeah, I'm afraid of cockatoo, man. I get it.
Oh, the loud noises of it scared the shit out of me.
So why is it so squishy?
Dude, it's not
Should
the first
kiss
time
him.
I've been scared by cocks.
It's like how you kiss a cabbage for the first like harvest. You know, you gotta kiss that chicken.
I'll get a picture with the cock here. One sec. Here, come here. I'm just kind of.
You can't take a picture with the cock. You gotta kiss it too, man. It's culture. You're wild. Your forehead is
Oh
wild.
shit! You ducked your head. Hold
And
still.
you know, wipe that shit down.
Dude, it kind of looks like I'm like giving the. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Welcome, guys. Hashtag blessed. Sorry, I've been saying that all night.
Whoa! Gill up. That's outward.
Welcome to the bar. You know,
I don't want to hear from you.
I don't know what else to say. You know, if you want to be a relic of the Catholic Church, I can't help you with that. So, want to pick at my cock? You guys don't want to pick at my cock. It's not that cool. I'm sorry.
Hey yo.
Hey yo, right there. That cock right there.
Hey,
That
yo.
cock right. That's my cock right there.
That
See?
is a nice cock.
I'm the What did you say?
That's my cock.
That's a nice
right there.
cock.
See?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
What are you thinking, Toma?
Put it
What are you
away.
thinking?
No, well, I'm leaving my
Oh,
cock on the
dude, on
table.
the table?
Yes, I'm leaving the cock on the table.
Bro, that's unsanitary, bro.
You know, Kat, you know you like this cock. I can't say that. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. It was really funny, but like I said it and I was cringing at myself. We're talking about this chicken right here. I'm sorry.
I could hear
Calm your
I could
cock,
hear
bro. It's a little
that
wild.
recoil in your voice,
Ugh.
the realization of what you
I
just
can see a
said.
vein
Guys,
popping
we're
out
across
of
the
that.
street from
You know what?
church.
Never
I can't
mind.
be saying that. God's watching. I'm sorry.
stroke the
Hashtag
cock,
blessed.
he wants to be pet.
I'm not touching that fucking you sicko. I'm not doing this shit anymore. I'm
Sick 'em.
not
Sick 'em cock.
similes. I'm not doing that.
Go after the
queen.
shark girl. Sick 'em.
Terrible.
Get him. Go after the shark girl. Get him.
Sick holy shit! I can stomp you out, motherfucker. I'll stomp your
cock is
fucking
aggressive.
down.
Just start running around him. Just start flailing the wings, running around him. You got this. Not you, Toma. The chicken.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I guess it doesn't want to run around. Oh well. Okay. All right. Just draw a line. Yeah, draw.
Oh yeah, you draw a line in front of him, and you shove his face in the ground, and then draw a line, and he can't do shit.
I mean, I would be
Well, that's from a
hypnotized
hillbilly.
too if someone did that to me as well. I'm just gonna be honest. So, it's just so
You
interesting.
might have a big head. Whoever said that.
Man, I want chickens.
Get some silkies. They're so cute and adorable.
I want to get like big white leghorns. I want the big ones, the big chunky
I want that
ones.
chicken
They're
right
so
there. I
cool.
want that one. I want that chicken right there.
I thought all the canas were extinct. I've not seen a cana in a while.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What? I haven't seen Gura in a while. She might as well be extinct
I was
too.
trying to figure out what the.
Sorry.
That's some.
First it's Fauna.
Okay.
Good.
First it's Ame, then it's Fauna. Next it's gonna be Gura. I don't think the
Dude, stop.
VTuber world.
Stop.
I don't think the VTuber world can handle it if Gura decides to stop. Man, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
My life will be ruined.
My Oshi is gone. What am I gonna do?
Sorry.
I don't know what that means, dude. Please don't ever say Yoshi
No,
ever again like
Oshi,
that.
not Yoshi. Like Gura would be your Oshi.
I don't know the difference.
Oshi is like your favorite like VTuber. That's what you call him, like an Oshi. It's like, oh my Oshi.
Well, why don't I just say idol?
Yeah, but like Oshi is like the more. Whoa.
Why- oh, I'm sorry. Why am I sitting backwards?
No, you're sitting on the. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it out.
Oh, I'm sitting on the. My bad, Toby. It's okay.
My dad, dude. He's got his cock. He's got his cock. He's got his cock
I
out.
was gonna say something.
He's got his cock. He's got his cock.
I was gonna say something, but I'll refrain it.
Don't do that gesture. Don't do that fucking gesture. I saw that. Don't do that.
I wonder.
You were not doing that. You were not. Okay.
You ever just take
This
it and you
man
just like
thinks he's
stretch it out and then you go
butter.
boing? I do that sometimes too. Guys, I'm sorry. There's a horse. There's just a whole ass horse over there, dude. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this information? There's a whole ass
Holy
horse over
shit.
there. That's a.
Horse.
What, we becoming a fucking barn house in this place?
Ask him a
Next there's
question,
gonna be a
man. It might be a
cow.
philosophical
Where's the
one.
cow? When's the cow coming in?
Holy cow!
Kind of like. Yeah, he is riding the chicken. Yeah.
What is riding?
Dude, I mean, I like chickens too, man. They're cool. Look at them.
Well, at least on my line, I didn't think it'd be
That'd be cool.
I've had chickens before. They're awesome. So that's a tank.
I told you my uncle owns chickens. They smell like fucking shit. I swear to God, they smell.
You get used to it
bad.
after a while. But not like I mean, if you give them the adequate places to bathe themselves, they'll wash themselves with like water and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Your uncle needs to wash
I
his
mean-
chickens, bro. Come on.
They sent him to wash his cock.
Yeah,
I mean, I kind of agree.
He needs to wash it, dude. It's getting like smegma up in there. Ugh.
I feel like that's bannable somehow.
No,
on Twitch,
no.
so maybe
I
shut
mean,
the fuck
if
up.
women can like dance topless on Twitch, I feel like I can say cock. I think that's fine.
Yeah, we were in that VRChat dancing place, and it was like a dude with no pants on. That shit was crazy.
Wait, you were well, I wasn't there. You were. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean,
He
technically,
had
you're
no
not wearing pants right
pants.
now.
They're shorts.
I'm assuming Gura wears something under that. I'm kind of weird if she didn't. Or, you know,
Yeah.
They're shorts. They're spats.
it's like exhibitionism at that point. It's like, ooh, you might want to do that. Side Tob.
Oh jeez.
I'm not. I'm not doing that.
This is my real self.
Did you confess your sins? Mume! It's Mume!
Oh, she's next to go, guys. I'm sorry. It's first is Fauna, then it's Mume, and then.
Stop, dude. Why you bring on all the downfalls right now?
I'm
It's not fucking
sorry,
cool,
bro.
dude.
I know people are still reeling from that.
You know
I'm
what,
sorry.
man? I heard about that project you're doing. I'm taking that away. You're not doing it anymore. Fuck you.
Why'd you do that to me, man?
I'm unprojecting your project. It's over.
Well, just because you said that, I'm gonna work on a VRChat world for Fauna, even though she's not here anymore. So fuck you.
Okay. Who are you proving that to? You think I'm gonna like go on my knees like no, no, like
Oh no! Oh. Sorry.
I didn't even like.
Also,
it,
welcome back.
Like,
If you like VTubers so much, who's that?
I don't fucking know.
He won't know. He doesn't know.
I know.
There's no way he would
You don't know, but I know.
Yeah.
It's like gay, right? Gay.
Close enough. Yeah. Yeah. Close. It's Gigi.
Yeah.
Gay.
Hello.
Pretty close. Hello.
Hello.
I said it first.
Oh damn. Sorry. I was trying to echo it.
I did.
I said it first. I said it first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't worry.
Are you mocking?
I always am mocking you, Tomo. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, very much.
That's not true. You never. You know I'm a strong, independent man. You know. Ooh.
Very sensitive
Oh, like-
noses
oh
that
my
the
God.
alligators have.
Kevin, like.
Dude.
Did you ever eat gator?
No, I've
are you
seen gators
looking,
before,
like-
but I never ate. I don't think I'd ever want to eat a gator. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, that's cool and all,
I
but
want to eat one of Cascades' families when we go to Florida.
Brachychampsa, look at him.
that's an alligator.
know that model.
Get it right, buddy.
It's Brachychampsa. I know the model. I know the creator.
Check his
I don't.
teeth. You gotta check the teeth. The front tooth is up or down.
How many osteoderms does it have? That's how I can tell which one it is. So.
No, you have
Poke
how
him
you
in the
differentiate
eye.
is on the tail. It's the scoots on the tail. That's the correct terminology.
Oh, okay. Also, hi, welcome everybody. Welcome. Sorry, we're talking about alligators on the bar. Don't mind us. We're just casually chatting.
29.
Because they even got it right.
Can you open your
'Cause,
mouth,
like, with,
Mr. Alligator?
Alligators,
So good. Oh, go. Keep talking. Keep
I was
talking.
just gonna
Do you
yap.
like those,
You mean yap
photographers?
alligator? Because
Sorry, scared the shit out of me. Guys, where'd my face go? Where'd my face?
All sudden. Like that's it. That's the end of you bartending ever.
Crocodilo.
What the fuck you looking at me for, you freak?
What? I don't know who Tom was talking to. Oh fuck. I'm still looking at the alligator. I'm sorry.
The tail.
I don't want to kiss the tail.
Why not?
Oh my god, it blinks.
You telling me to chop it?
What, the gator bring?
Yeah, it blinks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's squish blink.
Careful,
Yeah.
it might bite you.
He's still alive.
He might give you a little
Might bite
nibble.
you there, careful.
This is a Western gator. You know, you gotta be like,
Oh, it's gonna start rolling. Watch out.
Right?
Death
I think
roll.
someone's a little too small for
bam,
this.
bam, bam, bam. This is how cavemen do it, you know? They're like, oh, oh. I got him. He's dead. No, he's not.
He's eating-
I don't know.
he's
Get the
not
fuck
dead.
down.
He's eating Maniki.
Chewing on something.
He's
Bro, who let their alligator?
Dude, who let the alligator man? There was a horse here
Drink their
earlier. What the
alligator
hell?
alcohol, and will they get drunk?
I don't know, we're
Didn't know we were in Florida. What the hell?
I don't know if alligators probably do get drunk, but they don't eat fruit, so they never get like drunk because they don't eat the fruit that would make them drunk, and they're not. Nobody's pouring alcohol into a dragon.
We should give them Gatorade. They'll go crazy, bro. They'll be faster than before.
Dude,
That's
don't you
like
know?
the super soldier serum.
Gatorade is made of freaking gators. What the fuck?
It's
Oh my!
cannibalism.
The gay gators? Really? The gay?
I didn't say anything
No
about gay
way.
gators. I said Gatorade was made of gators. That's the secret
Well, I
ingredient.
respect all gators.
Gay gators would be like an extra boat boost.
And that's lore for you.
Oh.
Alligators are pretty cool, but I'd be a little scared if I saw one in like the river that I was canoeing on. I'd be like, oh, that's a big
Gator
old.
Gatorade. That'd be awesome, dude. It should taste like swamp water and fucking sewage. And you'll die.
I don't want gators to die, man. I think they're fucking cool.
Not the gators, the person who drinks Gatorade. Because it's just sewage water. Yeah.
I mean, alligators almost went extinct, but now they're like thriving more than ever.
What
So
camera is this? Gators. I don't have name tags on.
I don't just.
Hello there, random camera.
Oh, if you just wanted a picture of my ass, you should have just asked
Sorry,
me.
I don't know who this is. I don't want to
Way
block
over
you.
there. Right, Bianco? He deserves a boop, right? You know, he looks so lonely over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, I got scared for a second because I thought my OBS was not working, but no, it is. Okay. Hashtag blessed. Oh my god, it's a fucking beaver. Hey, fucking beaver. Oh, be careful. Well, luckily this building is not really made of wood.
Oh. Now beaver.
Yeah, beavers.
Huh.
You know, it's crazy to think that tapirs actually existed where I lived back in like the Ice Age. Because usually when you think of tapirs, you think of Southeast Asia or South America, but there was a species of tapir that actually existed in North America at one point. I always wonder like if it would be worth reintroducing species that went extinct 10,000 years ago back into their environments, but then I realized that the environments that they are like so different now, we'd have to focus on what we have now versus trying to reintroduce lost things, like trying to rebuild those environments, because it's kind of like, yeah, oh my god, 5 Nights at Freddy's. Sorry, I just sort of springtail over there.
Oh, so yeah.
No, that's not 5 Nights at Freddy's. That's Fortnite. I'm sorry. I don't know. I could talk about the mammoth stuff as well. Like they want to bring back mammoths, and I'm like, hey, listen, I would love to bring back mammoths, but I mean, you know, we probably want to focus on what we have now and kind of rebuild those environments first before we start trying to bring back the extinct stuff. As tempting as I would love to just do that, you know what I mean? Oh man, if only. Sorry, I'm just talking about my own stuff, my ass.
No, I'm just remembering it was like the guy just trying to like bring back dinosaurs and still all the stuff he's doing with chickens.
Yeah, see, no, you can't do dinosaurs. You can do like mammoths and recently extinct stuff because you still have like the DNA there, and you can base it off of like existing species like that they're related to. But dinosaurs are a bit of a far fetch. I don't think that's happening at all. But like.
Yeah.
The mammoth is feasible because you can go through Asian elephants. Thylacines, I think, are a little bit more out there because we want to bring them back, but right now it's kind of just out there. Yeah, there's not like we don't really have a reliable method of just like taking DNA and turning it into a baby. right? Because there's just a long, complicated process.
I just remember seeing a little bit of like what was being done, and it wasn't even really bringing back dinosaurs. It was just making something new, like fucking
You
with
would
chickens.
you would change the DNA of the chicken while it's in the egg to keep like certain traits, because chickens when they're in the egg actually have like a tail and teeth, and then those traits go away when they hatch from the egg. But if you actually like change it, you can maybe have like a new creature and stuff. You serving that holy water? I am Imic. Man, welcome to church, man, baby. Whoa. We've been hanging out here. I was talking with some people.
The holy water thing different tonight.
Yeah, I was actually talking with someone
Like,
from the Catholic community as well. I got to talk with them a bit because apparently this world is like a hot spot for those communities. So, yeah.
Yeah, well, I was looking at church, and church is very much Catholic.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's like generally the biggest difference is like Catholic is a lot more focused on presentation.
Sorry.
So Catholic churches are always very fancy.
Yeah. Jeff the Shark.
Or Christian churches, they're gonna set up in like a random part of a strip mall. They don't care.
Yeah. Sorry, I just saw the Jeff the Shark. It's distracted me. But yeah, no. Sorry for Imic for you there. You know, it's been going pretty good. Also, hi Judy. I just want you to know, I know your sins. I have seen what you've done. I know where your Discord profile and banner come from. I know what the Twitter account is called. I know where you got that from. You're forgiven. Hashtag blessed. Don't worry. I forgive you, my friend.
So I see you're a fellow degen.
No. I just saw it on my Twitter timeline. But, you know, I forgive you. You are forgiven, my child. You were at church. Not really. The church is across the street, but close enough.
I am corrupting your timeline indirectly.
It's good art. It's good 3D model. But anyway, yeah, Imic, we're at church right now. So, no, church across the street. Sorry, we're at a bar across the street from the church. You know, you go to church for service, and you come over here to get wasted. So, which we didn't do service because you know, I'm a bar. So. But welcome. Oh man, lively night. So, yeah, but no, like I know where that comes from because the person who made those I think they actually did do that model themselves from scratch. Because I was looking through the post, and it's like they handmade it, and I'm like, wow, they did a really fucking good job hand making that. Like that's 1-to-1.
And everything.
Like holy shit. Why is that guy not getting commission? What the fuck?
I know.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
I know, like legit for artistic talent. Yeah.
That man can recreate that style so easily. Holy shit, that's crazy. But yeah, no, yeah, but you're forgiven. Don't worry. You can. It's okay. You can be a degenerate over here. We're not at the church right now. It's okay. So hashtag blessed. Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done. I'm just saying words. Sorry.
But,
I'm making
also
church
celebrate
jokes. Sorry.
Miku takeover.
Yeah, Miku won Fortnite. I heard that's been on my feed for a few days. Yeah.
Hatsune Miku is on Fortnite.
I just seen the thing where it's all Miku except for one person playing Solid Snake.
Hatsune Miku.
Yeah. It's a whole like meme template now. I see one that's the lead singer from Metallica. I saw one with Venom. I even saw one with Peter Griffin.
Oh yeah, I forgot Peter Griffin.
Joker.
Dude, I keep forgetting Peter Griffin's in that game, in that map, man. That's I mean that map. That's crazy.
Yeah. I remember when that skin came out, I had to buy the battle pass. I don't even watch Family Guy. It's just I did it for the fun.
I mean, I watch Family Guy. I'm a consumer. You know what I mean? Nah, I haven't played Fortnite in forever, so I have the All Might skin, and that's all I need. So I'm good.
That actually came back. Actually,
that's good. Carbon actually gifted me the All Might skin pack when I was playing. I feel bad because I only played for like a little bit and I stopped playing, and I should sit down and play again with him. I just haven't had a chance to, but I have a custom skin at least, so I'm happy. So yeah, because that game, no, but my attention is Marvel Rivals right now. I've been playing that, so playing the funny rival game where you shoot your friend.
You play team co-op. It's so much fun. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it is fun.
Yeah, I've been playing with some friends and stuff. So, and then I've just been working on my map, my Japanese styled map I've been working on. So, which I need to push and get more work done. It's getting there.
And then
Hello.
Time. of like Smite 2.
Yeah, well, as long as you're having fun, so that's all that matters. Yeah, no, I've just been pushing.
So many games to play, too little time.
I do too. I know. I usually wait till I have like breaks between projects to work on to play game, like those big games I want to play. So like yeah, I still have my current one, which I hope to get done by the end of February, and then. My name. Oh, dude, I love playing Jeff and I love playing Jeff and Marvel Rivals. He's fun. So sorry, go ahead.
My name's Jeff. But I think my time with certain games is going might decrease because I'm going to Evo this year, and I gotta start practicing.
Yeah.
For so far for 2 games that I'm gonna be participating in, so I gotta start Dude, the multi-month practice start going crazy.
Good luck with them, my man.
The best of the best is gonna be there.
I can't do competitive stuff like that, and I'm not built for it. So
it's gonna be my first ever Evo, like period, like ever attending to one. So.
Well.
I picked the perfect one to show up in.
Oh yeah, good luck.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Yay!
And as crazy it is, it's only like a 30-minute drive from my house.
Oh well, you're freaking lucky, my man. I don't know what else to say.
It's local. I'm like, oh, I'm local. Yeah. I don't have to worry about travel. I don't have to worry about lodging.
Welcome. See, that's the nice thing about living close to events like that. You can just drive to it. So, yeah.
Yeah, just drive to it.
I would have to like take a plane. So.
I always just been spectating them like throughout the whole year, so I never bothered going to one.
Oh, I was gonna ask, are you actually competing, or are you just going there to view?
This year I am competing.
Well, good fucking luck, man. Oh my god.
This year I will be competing. So far for 2 events, they're still announcing games, so that number might increase or stay the same. But I'm doing it for Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Killer Instinct. For the 2 games I'm going for.
And good luck, man.
Yeah, those are
good luck, bro.
Yeah, some good old classics. Marvel 2 is gonna be insane.
Yeah, no, I ain't cut out for that stuff, so. Yeah. Oh man. I want to go to more conventions. I would love to, but I just require like setup.
Well, the nice thing about Evo is like it's not just a tournament; it's also just a giant convention on top of it, just to celebrate fighting games as a whole, which is great.
Yeah.
Like they do cosplay stuff, the whole convention merchant floor. They have a whole free arcade you can just play in.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Yeah.
People said that they always have a great time there.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the last day is finals day, so everyone just huddles around and watch a big whole show that lasts the entire day, and you just scream on top of your lungs for like 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh man, I need to go to a convention again. I just haven't organized for it. I think if I was gonna go on a vacation, I'd go out pretty far. But I would love to go to an anime convention again just to get merch. But I just don't feel like going through the effort right now. Like Awa would be the most reasonable.
Yeah, I only went to a small one last year.
Awa, I could drive to.
I was only really in one convention room. That was like I don't know, probably like like probably 1,800 square feet. It wasn't really big.
Awa is like the only one I've actually really like been to properly in terms of conventions like that, and I could drive there. I would love to go again because like getting like merch would be really cool and stuff. So, hey Tobe, I don't know, but I need to go on a vacation at General eventually. I'm just like wait, maybe sometime later this year or sometime I don't know another time. I don't know. So I don't know. I just don't feel like going out. I mean, I was invited. I was invited onto a cruise, but I declined because I don't really like cruises, so not really my thing. I don't really trust cruises personally. If I want to go to like a tropical location, I'd rather just go there myself and not on a cruise ship. So, yeah.
I done probably from my most recent cruise. I think I've done 5.
Wow.
5 cruises so far in my life.
Yeah, well. As long as you had fun. It's not for me, so.
Yeah.
Oh man. There's a big shark over there. Sorry, I'm gonna take a picture.
I think it was
of
only just one cruise that I really felt the boat rocking, because it was like, oh, we had headwind with waves clashing against the boats. The boat was legit just.
Yeah.
You know, this like
Oh shit.
1,000-foot
Is he still making
long
fucking stew over there?
metal coffin just going bonk, bonk, bonk against the water. It was not fun.
I'd imagine so.
Get the fuck out of here.
He's a shark. Sorry.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, shark.
We're talking.
How about you talk to me?
We're not
Between
talking
that
to you.
ugly ass hat of yours.
Get out. Get out.
When you say AWA, you mean it?
What?
When you say AWA, you mean AWA, Anime Week Atlanta?
Why is he talking to me?
Yeah, Awa, yeah.
Is that what you mean by
Anime
Yeah,
Weekend in
I've
Atlanta,
been
yeah.
there.
I've been there
I
once,
might be going
right before
to club
COVID,
this
and I
morning.
haven't been since because I haven't gone to a convention again. So
Four times?
Wait, I can do.
he's trying his best over there.
One time I dressed up as Mona.
I hope that happened.
Last time I went was in October
Hey, that's nice
2019.
addition.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay.
I went there and
Jesus.
oh,
They walked on you.
there's a there's a
What do you mean?
oh I was like, who's that?
In
Okay.
front of your forehead.
Last time I went was in
He is
2019.
multiplied now.
Yeah, right before
they're
COVID.
funny.
So
I don't know.
baby shark doo 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 doo.
Yeah, I've been there.
Kate?
Mhm.
I've
Fucking
been
shark fighters? Are
there
you fucking kidding me, dude?
4 times.
I've been to a lot, man. I've been in the
One,
fucking shark
I
hood,
was
alright?
cosplayed
I've been in the
twice
hood,
when I went there.
the Korra hood, you know?
I don't
I
cosplay.
also actually don't
all the time,
know if you're supposed to be
but I
muted.
did a
Hood,
Gojo
man.
cosplay, and then I did
You
a
got
Mona
sawfish
cosplay.
shooting at people,
Mm.
Spanish
Okay,
did
you're
that
just mute.
shit, man, you know,
Okay.
robbing banks instead of
But yeah,
fucking
I'll
I didn't
check it out.
cosplay anything when I was
We got
going there
fucking
mainly to
crabs,
visit
like,
to
laundering
meet
money
friends
in
and
a
just do
fucking
stuff with
shitty
them.
ass fast
So
food restaurant, man. Like, you think this shit is sweet?
hey Jeff, calm the fuck down.
I've
Get the
been
fuck.
to that, I've been to Dragon Con, Comic
I just-
Con.
I'll buy her every once in a while.
Childhood, man. I'm telling you.
I was telling.
Yeah,
Man,
Dragon
just
Con, Comic
yapping.
They hit me.
Sorry, I was talking to the shark behind you, telling him to calm
And
down, but he's kind of in the
Your
zone right now.
avatar
Shark is
project
just
that-
yapping.
down, shark.
Not
This
them,
one is
that
always-
one, the four-legged one.
Establishment.
Pointing at. The shark's right there.
I don't know.
Shark's
Listen,
right there.
listen. I have
And also a
everybody
lot of
to help
options
you out.
for
Stop yapping.
for
Alright,
the menu.
you've just been speaking
Yeah,
Bite your
Japanese
head
all
off,
night,
Miku.
you know.
Fuck you. You're
Color.
irrelevant now.
You know
You're only
what?
relevant because of
Fuck you.
Fortnite.
Like, not
Me,
just
I'm relevant
that,
as
but
well.
also
Holy shit,
like,
there's a snake that's so symbolic of the church. What the
You're
fuck?
only relevant 'cause of
saturation.
That's crazy.
and,
Hashtag church
brightness.
symbology. Is that Satan?
No one liked your comic.
It's Aiden. All those repeat for the hair as well, but the hair is very tricky getting a good looking color, so I'm not
This
gonna go
is
fiddling
a
with it.
fine dining establishment.
Dude,
Go back to the
skibbity
sea.
toilet.
I made a colon bowl wells if you want to check this out.
Dude, sorry. I still like the snake though. It's good symbology. Also, the four-legged shark is also
There's
some
a
pretty
fight
good
over
symbology as well. And the head sticking out of the toilet as well is also some pretty good symbology too. So yeah, you know, Satan was a snake, man. I know a little bit about my church mythology. Okay.
Whoa, that's rude. Not all snakes are devils, you know.
If Satan came back in animal form, he'd look like that.
I'm gonna owe you right now, man.
You wouldn't do it. Open that mouth. Let me see inside. You got a pretty good mouth there. Yeah.
I know. I grew it myself.
When you gonna spray that water, man? Start spitting some water, man.
A little dirty. Let me.
Excuse me? Whoa, you think I'm
fix
just some
that
sort
for you.
of slut?
No, you
Just spit
spit
out water
water.
like
That's
that,
the
man? You
whole
gotta
deal,
pay me for
man.
it, you know?
Come on, I need some rejuvenation.
Yeah, but you gotta pay me for it. You know, this shit ain't free. You know?
No. Okay.
Come on, man. Have some standards. It's having a business.
I mean, the payment is just.
Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch
I
me.
mean, if you want to be Haktua'd, you know, like that's weird.
Hawk
but,
Tua
like,
spit on that, dude. I was clean until you said that, man. Come on. Hawk Tua spit on that thing. Come on.
That
Hey.
That's the first thing I come back to.
He said it first, not me. Just the shark said it first. So
Excuse me? That bitch ain't got nothing on me.
he was going like oh, you gotta pay me to do a Hawk Tua on you, and I'm like, oh, come on.
Support, so you don't give
emotional support. Look at me. I'll give out enough emotional support. When I'm on the team, it's over for the enemy, okay? I carry. When I single
He's true.
ult the fucking tank, it's over.
No, it's more like when I'm on the
when
back.
I miss everyone with my ult because it got nipped,
I'm sorry,
it's
Chingy.
over. For the enemy.
It's more like I jump on
Yeah,
Groot's back and
you're
I
just
spray
so good.
people. Like, you can't kill me up here. I'm a god. I talk about Jeff the Shark.
Oh my god, another Miku.
Oh, sorry. You right. You said you wanted to be Haktuad, right?
Yeah, yeah,
sorry
yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
The Mikus are multiplying.
Thank you. Wow, that was underwhelming, but thank you. That was
Dude, I'm so glad Fortnite has finally given us the image of Miku holding a fucking assault rifle.
Oh hell yeah! Hitting the
Shit kinda goes
hitting
hard.
the gritty.
You see,
Okay.
if Godzilla's gonna be anything, Miku must soon follow.
True.
They're best friends.
Hatsune
Yeah, like,
Miku.
Godzilla holding an assault rifle is just like literally every 16-year-old's profile picture in like 2007. Miku holding an assault
I know.
rifle is like legendary.
She finally came.
Legendary status.
You know what I mean?
I still love like the old memes of Fortnite back in like 2017. It's like, oh, Fortnite. It shows like random characters. You think, oh, these will never be characters as skins in Fortnite. And all those characters pop up in Fortnite. You're like, oh my god, we will never have a game like
The
this
Fortnite,
again.
well, there's a lot of games that are trying to be like Fortnite. The Fortniteification of games is a very real thing. Like it's been happening. So
Yes. Yeah, the Miku Chug Jug with you cover. Yeah, everyone's just spamming it now.
with you, laga mana mana
Can
na.
I be like granola bars in the back?
No, we ain't got none. Go to the church and get some bread, I guess. You know, get some bread. We were talking about the economics of like
I can't wait when someone actually
how
puts
you
actual
can get
food
how
on
much
the
wine
menu
you can
in
get
here.
out of Jesus if he was here. Like, do you just like squeeze, like do like a little like tug of his arm like this to get the wine out, and then you can kind of just like. No, but then I was told I was told his blood wasn't the wine, and I thought that was what it was, but I don't know. I was thinking of like how do we economicize Jesus Christ? You know what I mean? So I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I'm just like, is that a cockroach? I just saw a cockroach run past. That is a cockroach. Okay.
Cockroach?
Cockroach on that table over there. Oh my god.
Not you, Jeff. You're not the cockroach. Calm down.
Okay.
No problem, bro. You looked at me when I said that, so I was just, making sure. So that shark's a dumbass. Don't worry. That shark's a dumbass. He can't hear me. He doesn't have ears.
This is why we trust in Mantis, because she gives us emotional support.
I have been playing Rivals. Mantis, I need to get better at because she's a little bit difficult because she has limited healing and it recharges, and then you can like buff your allies. I've been doing Luna Snow a lot and Jeff and stuff because they're just like straightforward healers. So yeah, I'm talking about my Rivals. Sorry, I was playing that a bit with some friends. So hitting the gritty.
I was playing that today as well.
I was my friend Elsie.
I found out I'm really just a tank player.
Yeah, my friend Elsie likes to
suck
play
at
the
DPS.
tank characters. He does like Magneto and
I
Groot
usually just
and
heal this one
and
when I
Thor.
play.
And then I go as Jeff when he's Groot, and I just go on his shoulders and just spray and pray. And then
Yeah, my two favorite for tanks wise is Doctor Strange and Venom.
Venom is fun. He's a really good dive tank.
I played Penny.
Penny, I love Penny's design in that game. Oh, Penny is so cute.
Yeah, I always try to go for the back lines when I'm playing as Venom.
Well, that's the whole point.
Like,
is
ooh, nice healers.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the backline guy. He's the dive tank. He's the.
Let me just bombs here, bombs here, bombs here, and then more bombs here.
Penny's good for like defending, honestly. But if you're like attacking, she's not
zone
as
control,
good. Yeah,
really.
zone control. Yeah. No, but Venom is good because he's a dive tank and he could just go straight into the back line and just start harassing your healers and stuff.
Yeah, all you need to find while you're swinging in the air is like, all right, where are their healers?
I tend to play Captain America to create space, so like I'll just jump in there and dive in there and just start wailing, and I can keep myself alive pretty decently well.
Oh,
you pop up the shield and just back up, and your healers heal you.
Yeah.
And then
you could just dive right back in there. Yeah.
I'm that annoying little. I'm the annoying little Psylocke that pops in, just throws stars at you, and pops out.
Yeah.
Poke damage, baby.
I would love.
I now
I'm gonna
know
take an
the
image of that
struggle
cheat.
facing
Chingy,
an
one sec.
actual good Spider-Man.
I want to try Spider-Man because he seems very
so
powerful
annoying.
if you know how to play him. Hi, Hoa. One second, I'm taking a picture of the. Well, put your shirt on, man. We're in front of a church. Come on.
Spider-Man is pretty annoying.
I'm
when you
joking.
get to
Wait, Chingy, look at the camera. Look at the. Wait. Behind you. There you go. Yeah. Hold still. There you go. I gotta get a picture.
But
Oh yeah, you gotta get those. You gotta get those fucking V-Bucks rolling in. You gotta focus on the Chef Boy.
I'm trying to take a picture of you. You keep shimmying around. Stop moving.
I save my dashes when I'm playing.
There we go. Okay, gotcha.
And I will just toy around with them a little bit.
Also, Hoa, you don't have to wear a shirt. That was a joke. I'm sorry. I was making a joke because churches don't like it when you're shirtless. I mean, I could be shirtless right now and you wouldn't even know it.
It's on my calendar.
Hey, yo.
I could have my pants off and you wouldn't even know it because you can't see my legs.
We're doing it again next year.
Shit, you're right.
I've tried like last week in keeping. I had my pants off and nobody noticed the whole time.
That's
So
gonna have on it. It might be quieter because people have plans.
you know what I mean?
You have lost your sponsorship just by saying.
I have my pants on right now. Okay, all right. I lost my sponsorship. I'm so sorry.
Nah, but you gain the Marvel
The
Rival
benefit of
sponsorship.
being a
No, they gotta
VTuber,
give Doki the
no one will
rival
ever know that
sponsorship.
you're naked.
No, the Doki Bird needs that sponsorship. She's been playing that game non-stop. Actually, funny enough, I think the first time I heard about Rivals was through Doki because she got like early access
Oh, it
to
was
it.
through
It was
Doki.
she got early access to it, I think, at one point, and she played it on stream. Yeah.
Chef Boyardee.
Oh my god, like it was last week and she had a
Pepperoni.
16-hour stream just playing ranked just to hit top 5.
This is how
Yeah,
Rosla's raking in the
because it was time. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I wish I could stream more casually like that, but man,
the season's about to
I can't.
be over.
I
It's
can't.
like, alright.
I wish I could stream casually like that, but man, it's not possible because like the only days I can really stream are like Monday and Sunday. Every other day of the week is either
Bro, but by
myself
the
streaming or
end
someone
of
else I
it,
watch
she
stream.
sounded so dead.
I'd be dead too.
Hey,
16
guy.
hours of streaming, I'd be dead too. I'd fucking. That's like my whole day basically. That's like.
It was her whole day. From the moment she woke up to the moment she fell asleep was just playing Marvel Rivals.
And she could afford to though. She's famous.
Yeah, and
so.
then you have cartoons doing his Wolverine to Grandmaster.
Amazing. Or Moist Critical. I was hearing he was trying to get there. He was having trouble. He was like getting the Grandmaster.
I cannot play Wolverine, so
Genuinely
I'm
fun though.
No, the game's fun. The game is
But
fun.
that's
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
the devs said they want to release a hero every 6 weeks. He said that in a recent interview.
That's probably not a good idea because eventually they're gonna. I think they should do it like every 3 months, maybe. Not even that. Like they should take their time. But I don't know.
I don't know. You told Blizzard to stick to time. They only release like five heroes in 4 years.
Alright. I'm sorry. That.
What?
You opened the door only to
But
close
again,
it right in my
these
face.
are
I'm sorry.
Chinese devs, so
I said
their
this was
labor
a
laws are way
non-Campbell's
different
household,
compared
and you
to
mentioned
us.
SpaghettiOs in my face.
I mean,
Come
am I
on.
allowed to mention SpaghettiOs? I mean, it's a pretty good.
Because
can
it's
of
a
fun.
Campbell's product. SpaghettiOs is a Campbell's product.
Oh, is it actually? Oh,
It is.
Listen, I'm learning new stuff. I've never consumed either Chef Boyardee or SpaghettiOs.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Boy, I
they
thought
didn't
you
say
ate it.
It's got the red
They
label
just
that
said
like
they
all the
will-
other
they will
Campbell's
at least
products
be a
have. It's
character
the
release
red
every
label at the
6
top, white at the bottom.
At least one time.
Still pretty loud.
Sugoi, this little shark person is.
I like how Sugoi the shark
Fucking
little guy
maps
is. Yeah, he's so
longer.
Sugoi desu.
I just the only word I can use to
My
describe
guess
him.
for maps is probably once every season.
Sugoi is
He's so
Probably every
sugoi.
3 months would probably be a new map.
Kawaii.
Just
Oh,
subscribe to me.
who just subscribed?
What do I
Purple.
Purple.
Purple. Hello, 50. Thank you for the subscribe. That's Jeff
I
the
don't
Shark. That's a
mind
Chef
if we
RT
only
Campbell.
get,
That's
like,
Satsune
4 maps
Miku.
a year, you know, it's like, okay.
And that's a church.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But characters, I can see them releasing like crazy because you know.
Well,
Dude,
characters
Chef
are
Boyardee
fun.
should be in Fortnite.
Yeah.
Shit.
Food brands should start advertising in
Especially
Fortnite.
since
That's
the
how they get the
characters
kids in. You know what I
literally
mean?
already exist, all
So.
you're doing is making a model of it.
I was saying like 10 minutes ago about how Miku
for
with an assault
source-wise,
rifle
they
already
don't
goes
have to
hard.
do
Chef
too
Boyardee
much
with
crazy
an assault
liberties to
rifle
it. It's like,
would
oh,
break
okay.
the internet.
I don't know.
Sorry, which
I
model
wouldn't
character we're doing
necessarily
now?
say he should be a Claire
It would
model.
be
I was thinking more
certain-
like a
there will be
backprop.
certain pure releases that
But
it's going to
yeah.
explode.
No, he should absolutely
Oh,
be a player.
you're talking about the person. I thought you were talking about the can. The can.
Yeah, the person.
Okay.
The actual person.
Like making.
I mean, should say yeah, maybe.
I know Deadpool's going.
We just have to roll a
explode
can
like
of
crazy
Chef
when
Boyardee to
he
Ed
drops.
Sweeney's house or whatever the CEO's name is, and get him to
Sure.
look at that and be like, "Wow, I should put that in Fortnite."
Deadpool will
I should put that in
explode.
Fortnite.
There's definitely quite a few characters that will get a lot of attention.
Oh, hold on. We can go a step further with this. Let me verify something really quickly.
I'm telling
What
you,
is the
if they
model
release
of
Ghost
shotgun
Rider-
that's used in Fortnite?
Oh, I don't
Is it
know.
an Italian model?
I-
Because if it's an Italian model, that's only further.
I don't know, Chingy. I don't know my
Right.
guns. I'm sorry.
I can see you know things. I could definitely see Ghost Rider be more of a tank.
Are you talking about? Oh, dude. Okay, sorry. They should add the Wall as a Marvel Rivals villain, like in class. The Wall.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The wall.
The Wall.
That is niche as hell.
The Wall.
That is
The Wall.
the wall.
He's just a
The
wall. He's just a
wall.
guy who's a wall. He should be a tank character.
Tank.
And his ultimate line,
Wall for
I
tank.
am the wall.
Yeah. Dude, I would love.
Profit.
I want them to do like obscure Marvel characters for that game because I think that's so cool. Like when they do more obscure ones, because you can get some pretty cool stuff. You know what I mean? So, like the Wall. I mean, come on, best Spider-Man villain, the Wall. Oh, what?
Oh god, he's just a wall.
Sorry, I gotta bring the camera.
You
and
know,
see what
you
they're
want to
laughing
go
at
see
over
him?
here.
Add big wheel. Just add a big wheel. That'll be amazing. You know, Spider-Man villain, big wheel. Just a dude that drives a big wheel. His
True.
name's Big Wheel.
They're taking the blue pill over
know?
there. Oh my god. Sorry, yeah, big wheel. No, Ghost Rider would be a good one.
I
That with his
mean, yeah.
motorcycle, yeah.
They already added
Yeah, Ghost Rider,
Spider-Man's
yeah.
best
It has to
skin.
be.
I just think the
I
Wall.
mean, they already added
Blaze.
Spider-Man's best skin out of all of his skins, you know, Bombastic Bagman.
But the Wall goes so hard though.
Bombastic
He's
Bagman.
literally a
That is
wall.
funny. Spider-Man 2.
When
The PS5 one's actually going on Marvel Rivals.
when they add the thing to
That's
Marvel
good.
Rivals, I hope they find his penis. Because I heard he lost it. So. No, but I expect nobody to
If his
understand that
ultimate
reference.
line
But
is if his ult line's not it's clobbering time, I will be greatly.
isn't that what Hulk said? I didn't know. Does the thing say it's clobbering time?
That's a thing.
Oh,
That's a thing.
really? I did not know.
The thing says it's clobbering.
Well, it sucks because like the
time.
last time I really saw the thing in like
Hulk is
media
Hulk
is like
smash.
in the Fantastic Four movies from the early 2000s. Like we haven't really seen much of him since then, to be honest. So I think there was a Fantastic Four movie
But this is
recently.
whole thing.
Holy
It's
fuck, you just
clobbering
fucking
time.
unearthed some ancient memories from deep within me. I forgot that movie.
Yeah, like
existed.
Doctor Doom, Silver Surfer. Yeah, like the Silver Surfer in that movie too.
See, I wouldn't instill fear into my enemies
cool.
when they just hear it's clobbering time.
I actually have vivid memories of not the movie, but like the
Imagine the
game
fear of
that
your
was the movie,
enemies when
that
they
was like
hear.
based on the movie, like the movie tie-in game rather.
I'm gonna be honest.
Because like the fucking
You ride in
Go ahead,
on
go
a
ahead.
bird.
the trailers that dropped for that, because they dropped like a series of like 4 trailers and like a Nintendo Power promo disc for a bunch of GameCube games. They dropped like 4 trailers for all of the Fantastic Four in the respective
Yeah.
and like the fucking trailer for the Thing straight up had
and
like
I
a
could
fucking
I
what
could
is it?
see,
The
like,
fucking
his
song
whole, like,
the Jurassic
moveset,
5 actually wrote about the Thing
Ooh.
for that movie.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I
mean,
played
yeah,
that
it's
game.
basically
I have to go
pretty much
look
gonna
at
be a
like.
whip, just like,
I have to go look at the game itself to see if I
similar, like,
remember
how
it, but I
Mr.
feel like I played the
Fantastic
Fantastic Four
does
games
his
because I
attacks in a
vaguely
way.
remember something about it.
Yeah, something
I
like
think
that,
so, right? What console was it on? GameCube?
I think it was like a
There would be
bit of
a
a
Actually, no. It would be more like it would
Maybe.
be Doctor Strange's melee, because
Purple.
his melee is actually a whip, and he whips in an arc.
Whip that
and then he
thing.
hits people in an
Sorry.
arc, so it would be like that. Probably be a combo. So swing,
I have to go look at it
Yeah,
later.
no, this was the beat 'em up.
Yeah.
I should look it
If-
up right
if
now, actually. Wait.
You're talking about the 2005
Yeah.
Fantastic Four video game.
One
that
sec.
was multi-plat. That was the beat 'em
I'll
up.
look it up because I feel like I played it. I'm just not entirely sure.
I could definitely see him having a pull, like he charges it up to pull someone to him, because
for
chains.
Yeah,
game.
probably like his.
Is it?
2,
Yeah,
maybe.
2005 game. Yeah, here it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Did I play this?
They give him
Oh, yeah,
the
his-
scorpion
his
line.
bike needs
Get
to be
over it.
It's kind of hard to tell if I've actually played this. I'm
No,
not
it has
too
to be Tony
sure.
Boys, though.
It kind of looks familiar.
No, it has to be. If they do Robbie Reyes or any of those other stupid Ghost Riders, I'm going to be upset. I'm like, no, those
I
are
don't
not the
know.
Ghost
You
Riders.
can
That is not
reference
Ghost
them in
Rider.
skins.
I don't. Maybe I
You can
didn't play
reference them
it.
in
It just looks
skins,
familiar, but I
don't
can't
mind
put my
having a
finger on
Robbie
it. I
Reyes
don't know if I did
skin,
or not.
Or
It looks cool though.
goddamn cowboy Ghost Rider.
Cowboy Bebop was a good anime, man.
Fuck yeah.
I got good taste there.
Cowboy Ghost Rider.
goes so
There was
hard.
even a Ghost Rider that rode a fucking mammoth.
Oh, that's
I know,
that's
it
me.
went
I'm that
so
guy.
hard.
I'm the guy who goes on the mammoth. Yeah.
Caveman.
Ooga booga, caveman. Yeah, caveman riding.
Ooga ooga
Ooga
ooga.
booga. Listen, if I make an Ice Age survival game, I know it's
ooga, smack
unrealistic,
you.
but I would let people ride mammoths and shit because that's just fucking cool.
Yeah, that was one of the craziest things I found out about Ghost Rider. Is there was a Ghost Rider that rode a mammoth. I'm like, damn, that goes hard.
That shit
What
goes
the
kind of fire.
Holy shit, man!
There was even a Ghost Rider that rode a fucking shark.
That's the
that goes
that's
hard.
the pirate one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing it's the
Yeah,
pirate.
that's
I
the
think the
pirate.
pirate one would probably ride a fucking shark.
Yeah,
it
we'll
just-
say
it
it's the
just
pirate. Yeah,
rides- Yeah, it just rides Jeff.
My name Jeff.
Right.
I like Jeff in Marvel
Oh,
because he's
that'd
so
be funny.
he's
That would actually funny. Well,
yeah.
you have a team up with Ghost Rider and Jeff where you just hops on top of Jeff. Right, trusty Steve.
Yeah, Jeff is so nice to play in Rivals. He's so straightforward. And he has a cool thing with Luna Snow where his abilities can become
spit on
ice as
you.
well. Yeah. So
Yeah, you
His whole
just
thing is
have
I
you,
spit.
you have Jeff with spit, spew.
yeah.
Spit, I eat you.
I didn't realize you could wall climb with him as well when you're shifting because I always don't get the prompt for it when I go near a
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yep.
I would have
You can
been able
wall
to
climb.
survive a few times if I had known that.
Even go on the ceiling.
I'm out of here. Bye bye.
Yeah, funny. And I self heal. Lamau.
Best combo is Jeff's ult and then spitting into Scarlet Witch's ult.
Oh my god. I've seen videos. I see clips of that.
Yeah, I was thinking
I
about
love-
that. Like
oh.
I've never done it before, but I was thinking like, yeah.
No. Oh, well, my friend did something very stupid. Because, okay, so it's not stupid, but it was funny. Okay, it was funny, stupid. So he lined up a Doctor Strange Pearl because I was playing Jeff. I played Jeff one time, and I got their whole team in ult, and then they just put the portal outside the map. The other portal outside the map, and just wee.
Oh yeah.
Wee.
Yeah, I get you. That seems so. I don't know how to use his portals very well, so I haven't really used them when I play them. I should though, because they're really good. Like,
Oh, Doctor Strange portals. I am so genius with this goddamn portals. I won games because of doing portals. So what I do, I usually don't use them at the start. I usually use them when because I have really good survivability. Is I usually die when an important team fight happened. So when I respawn, when I get out of the spawn point, I just pull a portal, put it at a point that's behind them, that's obscured by a wall, so they don't see it. I jump out, I go behind them, I ult them. My whole team rushes in, clean them up, and then we just secure the objective.
kind of crazy.
A sneaky flank.
Yeah. I just
jump down, go.
I need to get better at some of the characters, but I don't know how long I'll stay with the game because I'm just playing it with friends. I'm not doing competitive.
No, oh, that would go so hard. I just imagined, right? Listen. So you got the I have the Magahoto.
Agamotto.
Turn them. Agamotto. We say that. We do that. You know. Yes. But anyway, they go spirit mode, and then I come in there with my ult, ninja stuff, and they're all dead.
Yeah. You know what you're doing, you can usually do a pretty good job of the character. Like I've seen some people who are pretty freaking good at their characters. Like I've seen Venoms that are like really fucking cracked with how they play. It's crazy. If you know, like I like Marvel Rivals because you
really
don't
good Venom.
because like I
Smells
have
really
seen a lot
well.
of people kind of conditioned to do like 2-2-2 for the roles, like 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 healers. But honestly, you don't really have to. You can you just pick the class you're best at, and that's the best thing you can do.
I see more I see more and more people do 1 tank, 3 TPS, and 2 healers.
That's usually a good combo
more
too. Yeah, I've seen that more
commonly enough.
too. I always do support if I can because I like playing support characters. But I will if
Usually,
yeah.
I think what it is usually a lot of people go for like the poke DPS instead of like heavy DPS. So in order to counterbalance that, another person will go to a better DPS. Like
Yeah, there has to be team synergy.
if you have someone like, if you have like me being Psylocke and then someone else being, I don't know who else is in our poke DPS. I guess Moon Knight can technically count as a poke DPS if you count it correctly.
Oh my
Or
god,
like,
Moon Knight. Oh my god. Random bullshit, go! Oh yes, I
he is
killed
the
their whole
random
back line.
bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Or like, you know, poke DPS like Black Panther, and then someone will change to Punisher just to counter the DPS difference.
Yeah. It's hard to do team synergy with randoms. When I play with my friends, I always I try to complement what they do. So like, if my friend goes Magneto, I will often go Scarlet Witch because Magneto gets a team synergy with Scarlet Witch where he has like an extra like attack or something. Or like if my friend does Groot, I like to play Jeff because I very much utilize the ability to get a damage reduction when I'm on his back. It's the strat is you don't want to always be on Groot's back because you will just be targeted down. You want to get on his back when shit's getting fire, and then just kind of heal him for a bit. And if it's getting kind of heated, just get out of there and get distance. Because you get damage reduction when you're on his back, so it's good if you're getting targeted. And then
I actually won a game just staying on his back 95%.
Yeah, like it works. It works if they don't focus you down. Yeah. Oh, and also when my friend goes Thor, I like to go Captain America if we do 2 tanks, because like Captain America gets like electricity stuff for his abilities if Thor's on his team.
Yes.
And that can be really nice. So I love complimenting people's characters when they play them. I try my best to, but sometimes there are some characters I just don't really do very good at. So I try to play the ones I know, which is a few of them. So like Luna Snow's, I like Luna Snow. I play her pretty well. I keep my team alive.
Luna's good.
Luna's ult is very straightforward.
I'm a Mantis for healer, but
I mean Luna's ult is basically just it's like Lucio's like switching between DPS and like healing and moving basically, but instead of healing and movement, it's healing and damage boost, whichever one. You know, a lot of I wish we had more support characters because those kind of not that many. Like there's a lot of DPS, not many supports. I want to play the Thing though. I think he'd be fun to play as a tank. So.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying out the Thing.
On fucking Fantastic Mr. 4 over there, fucking jumping all over the place with his ult.
Oh, there's gonna be so many Human Torch players.
So
good night, BTR.
Actually, a god tier Doctor Strange, and I'll tell you exactly why. The Iron Man on the enemy team launches ult. My friend put up a portal right as he did that. It went through the portal and.
Oh, that's a play right there.
Like, oh my god, he timed it perfectly. So the pulse just went off that. Bruh.
Yeah, they all went to, yeah. My friend does that, but with Magneto.
Jarvis, don't clip that.
Because Magneto's ult actually sucks up the particle of Iron Man's ult. So you can actually cancel out Iron Man's ult just by doing that.
I just seen a clip of that. Jarvis, tell Penny I won't show up for dinner.
Yeah.
It's blasted.
I think we failed.
I do say the scariest alt line, in my opinion, every time I hear it from a good player is Winter Soldiers, armed and dangerous. And then once you hear again, you're like, oh, we're so screwed. Again! Again!
Mm-hmm.
Please no.
Oh yeah.
Winter.
I gotta get better at some of the characters. I would love to play more of them. I just haven't had a chance to because I've been working on modeling stuff and I only play with my friends. I might do some Marvel Rivals after I get off tonight though, depending. I told my friend I might after bartending. So, because like I don't feel stressed when I play tank characters because honestly it's like you still kind of have a role, but it's open queue, so like someone could join you as a tank. It's not like you're the only tank. I mean, you could be the only tank, but it doesn't feel too stressful compared to like Overwatch in a way, where like you have to queue as the tank, and that's like a significant role and stuff. It's like queuing as the tank is like
especially being a 5v5. It's like, yep, that's
you're
it.
You're the most important part of the fucking team. You're the tank.
Everyone's going to blame you and you only.
If you die as the tank in Overwatch, your team just falls apart. It's like it's stressful. But no, in like Rivals, it's like not really. It's honestly pretty relaxed. So. Hello, Y, hashtag blessed, hallowed be thy name, welcome to church. It's across the street, actually, but we're at the bar across the street from the church, so. I've been making that joke all day, so. So, yeah. Sorry, we're talking about Marvel Rivals right now, because I've been playing that, so.
Speaking about... Okay.
Go ahead.
This is funny. So...
This map is pretty good,
The
Y.
Winter Soldier went to go do the armed and dangerous. I heard
pretty
armed,
good.
and I said...
I actually got to talk to someone from the Catholic community in VRChat. That was interesting, because apparently this map is a hub for Christian communities in VRChat, is what I was told, so. I only found that out after I started, so. Very interesting. I got to talk to them about the grave of Saint Nicholas. I thought that was very interesting. But yeah, no, it's been fine otherwise, so. Didn't get too much.
One ult I always see people.
Didn't get too much modeling work done today because I've been so slow. I made a roadblock.
Every time I hear his ult, I
I've
feel
been
like
getting
the
there.
enemy team always wastes it.
Gotta maybe like a few hours working on it and stuff.
They use it in the most obvious areas ever.
But
It's like, oh yeah, no.
I think she's gonna be a
ult takes
tapir.
good
That's who she's gonna be. She's gonna be a tapir. Yeah. Which is very funny because tapirs are really interesting creatures. If you've ever seen a tapir before, they're really cool.
Hey everybody!
They're native to Southeast Asia and South America, and there used to be a species that was in North America before they went extinct 10,000 years
You're supposed
ago.
to probably really do it on a high ground. At a
Also,
point
tapirs
that a
have
lot of
projectile
people are not
piss.
really looking,
Don't stand behind
so
a
then when you
tapir; they
pop-
will spray you with
okay,
piss.
They're freaking
So,
around looking over.
sorry, it's just interesting
trying
fact.
to figure it out. By the
So-
time they find you, look up.
And they're also got those
they're
cool
already getting
noses.
Blasted by
They evolved in North America. They're related to rhinos.
a very
so.
high damage ult.
Tapir's an interesting choice, I would say. I don't think I've seen a
No,
tapir
they're over
VTuber at
here
all.
Just
So
in the middle of the crowd, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna use my own mic.
maybe I should make her a map.
Everybody target
We'll see. You know.
And crazy Wally's.
That's cool. I didn't know that. That's what they were going as, but
CC
we'll find
immunity,
out.
which
Well, I
is
mean, it might not be a tapir. Who knows? But
Oh,
just interesting little observation. So.
And that
Can't
a
be
lot of
But
people do
stunned.
Punisher wrong,
How's it been?
too.
It's been a few days. I forgot last time we
A lot of
talked.
people try to use his
Been alright.
his
Yeah, we did
assault
stuff on the
rifle
weekend,
more
didn't we?
than
We were at
they do
the
his
Japanese.
shotgun.
Yeah.
And they just
Which
buffed
he
the
has
shotgun.
I've been meaning to wake
300
up.
health for
I've been
a
meaning to wake
reason,
up at like
people.
10 a.m. my time to get on
Yeah,
voice
they actually
chat
buffed
to
the
do stuff
shotgun,
while I
yeah.
work, but I've been waking up at like 12 instead of
know,
10,
you
and then I just don't get on voice chat. So
He's not supposed to be in the back lines. He's up
I'm
front.
trying to though.
It's the
Trying to. I
first-
would like to wake up
You
earlier
literally
because
just
I like
use the
hanging out on voice
AR
chat when I
and
work on
you
stuff.
try
So.
to,
But
hit a distant enemy.
I'm
That's
almost
really it.
I almost have enough Bing reward points to get 200 Robux so I can get that prehistoric game on Roblox so I don't have to give them any money.
Now you're over here
So
like,
that's
yeah, let me
poggers.
aim
Oh
at
yeah.
the, like,
Oh
the
yeah.
tank
Oh
or
yeah.
Whoever with the assault rifle.
Sorry,
from
it's
all the way
a
in the back
it's a
lines.
prehistoric
So,
game on Roblox that I want to play, but it costs 80 Robux
have
to
a
play it.
very
Who just followed
powerful
me?
shotgun.
Hey, who just followed me?
Right
Money Man
in
number
the
one.
right
Thank you for the
way to
follow.
just blast
Hashtag
people.
blessed. I should stop saying that. People are gonna think I'm actually being serious when I say hashtag blessed. Hashtag blessed. I've been making church jokes all day, so. I mean, we are across the street from a church, so yeah. I was talking about at the start of
the church.
I was talking about at the start of the stream, like, it's cool to be bartending near a church, but when can I bartend near like a mosque
what the
or
one
a synagogue?
I just
Like I wanna get multi-religious with my.
the gamut.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like, okay, we've
when it's
interacted with the
on
Christian
enemy
community in
team,
VRChat through
it's
this
Adam
world today.
Warlock.
And can I bartend near a Buddhist temple?
When can I interact with the with the Islam community in VRChat? When can I interact with the Jewish community in VRChat? I want to go to the mosque and bartend, which I don't think alcohol is allowed in a mosque, so I don't know how that would work. And then I want to go to a synagogue as well. Hi, Brick. Hashtag blessed.
hello.
Hallowed be thy name. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Sorry. I've been blessing people. It's okay. You're free of your sin now. Repent, you know?
I had no idea there was like a bar here.
I didn't either until I came here today. We actually been to this world before. We saw the church, I think, a long time ago, but apparently they have a bar at this bar now.
Yeah.
So,
This world's incredible.
They have,
Like
they
I'm
have a grapple system.
wait, what? They have a,
The answer
what?
is yes.
Huh?
It's just enable it to spawn, otherwise it's not there.
You know,
Oh! I forgot I could jump. I double jump in this world. Sorry.
You do need some
very
good
old
bottle of
grapple
whiskey,
system.
you know?
Oh, to like throw people?
Oh, you mean the one from like
Or is it
Alamancy?
grappling?
You talking about
swinging.
the Alamancy one?
Oh.
Europe.
Or no? Wait, no. Alamancy is something different, right? God,
Okay.
it's been a while.
Europe's are definitely
My
filled
very
with
old
drums.
Oh.
system,
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna enable that.
So you
That's
can't
fun.
see it. You can't see the rope or anything because I didn't know how to do that back then.
Amazing. That's cool. Well, I mean, they're using it here, so. I just don't. I like I said, I only found out about this today because I saw a suggestion and I thought it was nice. So, it was interesting coming across people in the Christian community. So, also, I'm liking the new fit thrill, looking pretty stylish. Hell yeah! Been blessed today. You know what I mean? Hashtag blessed. Sorry, I gotta stop saying that. You know, I do wonder about those. I just saw Brick fly across the fucking window. It's freaking swinging.
As a silent
Oh, that's great.
confirm that people don't.
But you know, hopefully it's going well. I've just been trying to get more model work done. I really want to go work on the environment stuff, but I've been kind of I've been so slow. Oh. Oh, buildings do be like that. Hey, welcome back. Well, you got long tail. Whoa.
Yeah.
Calm down. Whoa.
I think I did. I think I said fuck.
Oh, okay. All right. Hello, Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
I never did.
Oh. You get two of these.
I gotta use Xbox.
Yeah. It's a fun system. You know,
Yeah.
bartending's been going pretty good, so can't really complain.
Subjects.
I'm glad I bartended tonight because we have Pepsi, Beppis if you want some Beppis. So
Beppe. There is somebody who joined named Bepsi.
yeah,
I
it's
feel like they'll enjoy
Bepsi Train
that.
right over there. My friend over there, train outfit, little guy in the corner.
Oh heck yeah.
I think he'd love that.
Well, there's no pickupable physics
Nope,
objects in this
there's
map.
nothing. Nope, unfortunately.
Not a single one.
Nope, not a single.
Oh,
Which
can you
means I
grab the
can't
physics
show.
objects with it?
I was very
Yes,
Jack of the
that was
Trade.
something I went out of my way to implement. Is you can actually grab a physics object and you can like swing it around your
Very
hand,
simple to
like
pick
a
up.
fan.
that's cool.
The combo system is very simple.
That definitely keeps it
You know,
Spooky.
relevant
everyone has a
nowadays.
combo
That way you can use it to have some fun with that.
Yeah. That's cool.
why it's so
I don't have any cool systems like
easy
that
to
on
pick
my
up
belt. I'm a
multiple
basic
characters.
boy.
Hmm.
I've just been thinking about
It's just simply
commission
like,
stuff
their
recently,
differences
that's
is
all.
simply, you know, their normals.
But then again, I talk about that all the
How their
time. So,
specials are.
just trying to go through every day getting work done. So, just modeling more.
Yeah.
Want to work on I want to work in the Unity scene more and start working on environments. But I also want to get the model stuff going. Oh, I don't want a texture. Oh. It's gonna be a nightmare texturing all of that. I want to use trim sheets, but I don't know how to implement them properly.
I'm working on making like a trim sheet for a world right now, and it's like a logistical nightmare. I have to keep track of from start to finish everything I do in the world to make sure that I don't
I'm not doing that, unfortunately.
I don't know.
I feel like once I start texturing and I try to do trim sheets, I'm gonna have to redo shit. That's the problem.
crazy
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Crazy.
There's a way you can do it that you can like go back and fix things if you need to, but
yeah,
it's a
like legit. What I could
it's a workflow
do
that's I don't know. It's
like,
good, but
I
it's
could do
annoying
it
sometimes.
per standard.
yep.
Like,
That's just how it be sometimes. But
target
it's a good
combo
start
into a
process.
special
So
that
yeah.
makes it, the opponent
But
wall
I just gotta keep on listening more. Also,
time my
welcome,
super
welcome.
correctly,
Sadly, we don't have any
I
actual
could
drinks to serve
actually-
because it's all glued to the table.
guys,
So
her super cheat
I hope you
jumps
enjoy your
into
stay.
the air
I have to tell people that because
hits you
I would give them a drink, but we
in
literally
the
don't
air.
have any drinks like available to give.
So if you time it correctly while the
Oh.
person's in the air
Yeah.
by the bounce back of the wall,
Unfortunately.
you actually could hit them in mid-air.
I
and
should
land
have
the super.
I should have gave people notice to come
It's
as like
actually
nuns
clean
when
as
we were
hell.
doing this. But unfortunately, I kind of decided to come here only today. So
And does like 50% for the
Yeah.
whole combo.
I really decided to come here today.
Yeah, that's like 50%.
I wonder how hard it would be to find like a not like a sexy nun outfit, but like just like a normal nun.
Oh,
outfit
normal nun
in
outfit?
this
I don't know.
game.
Sexy
Would that
nun
be really
outfit?
hard?
You could probably find a few.
Easy, probably.
Almost
Yeah, you could probably find that. Yeah, you could go to the Avatar world, but like just like a normal nun.
Communion in the
It's
front, unholy
impossible.
communion in the back. You know what I'm saying? Oh hell yeah!
Game's
Yeah, I don't
only
know.
$30.
Yeah, well, she's getting back. She's getting blessed in the front and
might
back
just
shots
buy
in the
it
back.
next week, so that just have it.
Sorry.
We are blessed be thy name.
I keep saying that. Oh, hello there. Hi. Welcome.
Sexy.
Hope you enjoy your stay. Let me know if you need
And the
anything.
nice thing is about KI as a
Hashtag blessed. I
free
keep
play
saying that, but I got
version to it.
stopped. So, ugh. You know, it's been
not
it's
the
been
full
going
game,
pretty
you
good.
don't have all the
So,
characters, but
I don't think I could model a
But it's
cathedral like that.
legit.
God,
You
I
get
cannot
access
model
to
something
all
that
the
crazy.
modes.
Oh,
Still,
that's gonna take me a
you get
long
access to every
time.
single mode.
That's a
And you get
massive
access to,
effort to
like,
do
there's
that.
about
Like,
three
I remember
characters.
like seeing this world when I was like relatively
like
new to the
week, it's
game,
on a
and I was like, "Oh my god,
rotation.
Yep.
it is."
And what you could do, you can either just buy
It's an endeavor,
individual
and they
character you like,
have
or
like
you can
a
just
fairly
buy
detailed town.
the whole
Like
edition
it's
itself.
detailed in like the core, and then as you go further out, it's like
Yeah.
turns into block houses.
Legit
But
$30 to get
it-
all
it's
premium
really good.
content. Oh, right there in there.
Because this world didn't have a bar when I came here last time.
yeah, it might be new.
Like there was,
This
it
must
was a
have some sort
church,
of, like,
and then like
in
that was the
jokes
big
with
thing.
their friend group or something.
No, well, the thing
music's
is,
the best
this world is like a
part.
central hub for like Christian communities in VRChat. Is what I was told by one of the people that came here earlier.
Is it really?
Yeah. I didn't know that. Because I had people earlier, and even now, some people who are new here, who are like who are like in their profiles, they're like they're Catholics and Christians and stuff, and they're part of Christian groups. And I actually got to talk with one of the members, one of the people that was part of those groups earlier. They were telling me about it. Like they do mass on Saturday night because they actually go to church on Sunday, so they do their mass in VRChat on Saturday night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is like, I mean, hey, if that's what you want, go for it, my man.
Kinda, yeah. That's interesting.
That's interesting, to say the least.
Using a chainsaw.
They were nice
Yeah.
people, though. I didn't have any issues, so
Uh-huh.
yeah. I've been like checking everyone's profile when they join. I was just making sure nothing go crazy happen.
Christ is
Christ
Lord has
is-
joined.
yeah.
There we go.
You know, I
There
didn't even
we
have
go.
I didn't even have to say anything.
That's
there
what I'm
you
talking
go.
about.
If it's becoming 200
Hashtag blessed, bro. I gotta stop saying that, dude. I just keep saying that over and over again. Dude, it's just a really funny thing. You know, it's interesting. Like, there's a lot of interesting groups in VRChat that you never really find out about because they're all like
There
in their
is.
own like little corners and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, the Christian community is one that I
crazy. The game is
very
over 10
rarely, if
years
ever,
old.
interact with. So it's
And
very
still going to
fascinating
get
to hear.
You don't really
a
you don't really
little
run into
snippet
them
of
very
that.
often. So yeah.
Yeah.
As with many communities, yeah. It's just usually everyone's in their own little corner. It just so happens I was able to meet people
Yep.
here because this is their home hangout world.
Seriously?
Mhm.
Yeah, this is their hangout.
Oh my god, that is
Yeah.
the most generic drink I've ever seen.
TNT? I like TNT.
Monstrous beverage.
Yes.
Beverage? It's beverage. Beverage?
Almost as
Did I
generic.
say
Beverage?
beverage?
Bepsis.
What am I-
Bepis. Yeah.
No.
Would you like some
Monstrous
monstrous
beverage.
beverage or some Bepis
Or TNT.
or some box beer?
Box.
Yeah, no, it's good. Sadly, I can't serve them though because there's no pickups. So
Look at them. Shiny motherfucker.
I would have been serving drinks to my fellow blessed, folks, but unfortunately, there's no drinks here. What are you doing,
Oh
Iron
my
Man?
God,
What the?
he's doing the funny.
Iron Man, you crazy? JK rolling herself.
Iron Man
Monstrous beverage.
Holy
Drink
shit,
it.
dude! What are
It
these?
has flavor.
What are these names, man? These are crazy.
You're probably not wrong.
Jarvis, fill my helmet with
Jarvis,
galaxy gas.
ban this man for giving me back shots. Thank you.
It has the flavor.
Oh, it's a group public. I didn't
Jarvis,
realize that.
yeah,
There's
it's
gonna be a
always-
lot of interesting people here.
Yeah,
Then.
yeah. It's group public, so it's.
I didn't know
yeah.
that.
Well, I can
Okay.
moderate it, so if anybody does anything crazy, I can just go.
Heck yeah.
So
Nice.
Jarvis,
And Happy's
buy
dead.
the whole Hassan and
Actually, now that I think about it, that is how I found this place. Because I found it just world hopping one day, and I saw there was an instance of I think it was a Fallout bar,
Oh, you're back.
and I was like, oh, that seems neat. And then I joined, and there was
yeah.
just like a couple people I knew in there.
Yep, that would be probably us. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever you do the like out of house like bartending.
Yeah. The person's a verified. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no, I know what you mean though.
Yeah.
Jarvis, help me learn guitar.
We always meet new people like that, so. Like I said, I'll be
Yeah.
honest. Going into this map tonight for bartending, I absolutely
I
could
just
not have
realized how
predicted
much
I would run into
tougher
people from like the VRChat Christian community.
is playing-
That's interesting. So.
Guitar Hero with actual guitar.
Well, they probably check this world a lot, and they're like, why is there a group public with like 20 people in it? What is going on? And they join it.
Yeah, something like that. So.
I know I would.
Oh
Yeah. Oh, one sec.
Holy shit.
What the? What photo was that? Oh.
Please don't touch me.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That you're good. Oh, true. Okay, you're a little defensive there. I was like wondering what they were doing with the photo in there. They said please don't touch me. I was like, I'm not gonna touch it. It's okay. Oh, I'm gonna just curious.
That one had a gun.
I'm not gonna take a picture. I just saw you run in there, so I was just like, I didn't know.
Thrill, why are you shooting guns in the building again?
I can't even hear what this. What? Okay. Well. Oh. Okay.
Jarvis,
It's a photo of
you
foe.
almost hit all the
So.
guns.
I told you. That isn't like even one.
Dude, man.
Huh?
It's a picture of foe. Don't worry about it.
They took my picture.
Sorry,
I can't help you with that. That's photos are
Bring it down.
grabbable, so you can always print another one though.
Really cheesy joke.
Literally nothing left.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I got distracted. So hello.
Also,
Way of responding.
it's diabolical how crazy the tracking
Nothing much.
is
Just
for
hanging out
Iron
with
Fist.
just hanging out with some peeps. Just bartending.
That
Well, I say
man
bartending, but there's no
should not
actual
be
drinks I can serve, so I'm just kind
flying
of
as
chatting
Iron
with
Man.
people. So.
You gotta breathe better than that.
Very cool, very cool.
Mhm. Yeah, we're just
I
chilling.
get it.
Got
I
a
get
few
he
more
can
minutes.
triple
So.
jump, but the man should not have consistent flight like Iron Man.
Oh, you talking about Rival Rivals?
Come on, if you don't have
No.
any cheese pies,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not
talking
gonna
about
make that
Iron Fist
cheddar.
and how the man could practically fly.
Insane rates because they're using
Yeah.
Orbulon fluids.
I'm just tired of hearing Yuri's dumbass say,
You're the amazing Spider-Man.
every 2 seconds.
Solar cycle straight without a break.
Mhm.
This shit's cruel.
I don't know. Iron Man and I think he's okay in Marvel Rivals. I mean, like the constant flight can be kind of. If you just have a hit scan character, you can usually do something about it. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
The problem that I see is people sometimes don't even notice he's up there. Like that's the big thing, right?
On both sides.
Yeah.
Enemies will forget he's up there, and even your own allies will
Like
forget.
I've had that
you're
happen
up
to
there.
me where I die and I'm like, how'd I die? And then I'm like, oh, the camera showing me freaking Iron Man just
Man
bombs
just
me from the sky. Yeah.
And then it's like if I'm like playing, every time I play Iron Man, all my goddamn healers
Yeah.
forget I exist.
Hey, Cal.
Like legit, I'll be getting hit. I'll be like less than 100 health. I'll be asking heals.
I need healing.
And I die. I'm like,
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
I need healing. I need healing. Yeah, that's a sad
You don't
part
need to
about
get
Iron
smited.
Man.
If anyone needs to get smited, it's me.
People
I'm not
forget.
going there because I know exactly what will
Yeah,
happen.
that's it. One thing Gabe Newell will say and will always tell: players will never look up until they're instructed to do so.
Yeah, pretty much. That's true because like I'm so focused on what's
That is
happening.
true.
amount of
That
times
goes
I've,
for Iron Man and
I've
Storm.
given. You just see my rock.
That just
I
goes to
realize that.
any
I
game
would give you a sampling, but I have to be a
It's
little
just
bolder
like-
in order to do
yeah.
it. Too many people take
Players
my
will
rock puns for
never look
granted,
up unless you instruct them
but, hey,
to make
maybe
them
I'm just
look
being a little
up.
bit
Or you see
sedimentary
that
about
guy
it.
up there and he's like, "Hey, what's he doing up there?"
That's what you know in Half-Life they have those snatchers that grabs you from above.
Yeah.
It forces you to look up. You're like, oh shit, it's these things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like Iron Man's like the big one,
No,
but
that's
it's
that's the thing, right?
yeah.
That's the thing.
Go ahead,
So,
go ahead, sorry.
Last match I played, there was literally an Iron Man just flying above, shooting everybody. We had a Punisher and a Widow.
Well, you were still
Neither
my
of
rock
them were
puns, so I
shooting
guess
the
you
Iron
can-
Man.
Maybe.
Neither of them were
So-
shooting the Iron Man. I'm like, guys, Iron Man.
Wow, there's a lot of people. in
Legit, any marksman hit scan characters
Hey,
counter
Pepsi.
Iron Man. Like, just straight up.
Yeah, but they're like,
Hashtag
oh, no, let me
blast.
focus on the
Sorry.
Wolverine. Let me focus on
You know,
this person,
Hawkeye,
like,
Black
Trying to stay in a
Widow,
place where I can
Hela,
actually see the text box reliably. The door, something about
even
the way you stand by this
goddamn
door is somehow hiding it.
Winter Soldier. You know, if you know how to aim your shots, you just wreck poor Iron Man.
Yeah, that's why he can fly around because there's counters to him. You just have to have a hit scan who's able to focus on like when he's flying, just so. Yeah, but if you
Yeah.
don't,
You gotta have it.
and you have all
gotta have a
melee,
marksman
That's
that
why
knows how to
marksman
look
characters are
up.
really good.
hmm that's why if you don't have a
You just have a good. You gotta have a marksman that can look up for once in his life instead of like, oh, let
Yeah,
me snipe this person. Let me snipe this person. I'm like,
I know. They keep
Iron Man.
focus sniping the goddamn tanks and like, hey, try to do the one that's actually shooting at you.
try doing your actual job as a marksman and like shoot things out the sky. You know,
Shoot their back line, not their front line. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I've had so many cases of like I'm in the back line as the healer, and then just like one of their tanks just comes up behind me. It's just like, how'd you get there? What the fuck?
Why are you here?
I have to like ping it so people see it. It's like, oh fuck. And yeah, sometimes like I'll get focused down, and you could tell the other team knows what they're doing because they're actually focusing you like down the healers and stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's interesting. So.
See,
I
that's
actually
why I
had
play
a
man.
face-off of a Thor player today when I was at Venom.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, I legit walked up slowly
Oh,
to
shit,
the
that's a
Thor.
big
The Thor
knife.
walked up to me, and we were circling each other.
Oh, that's a cool.
No, dude, I had oh my
Fortunate.
god, I had one game where like our fantastic four guy, this elastic guy, he was just walking. Like we exited the gate at the game start, and he was just walking because we were right next to where we had to go to get the attack point, and he just walked his way over there. So I'm okay. It's quick play. I don't do competitive. I just like only quick play. So, yeah.
I still love the one Spider-Man meme they showed from Marvel Rivals where he has his head down just walking.
Yeah.
Famous Spider-Man
I had one
meme
guy who
from- oh god, what was it? Web of Shadows, yeah.
I was playing Scarlet Witch, and I had one of my tanks like while we were in the room like walk up in front of me and just shake like this at me. I was just like, what you want me to change?
Oh my god, I just saw a clip with it was Pokemon playing Marvel Rivals, right? And she was like, "Oh my god, who's playing Bruce? You seriously playing Bruce? Swap off Bruce." And this Bruce player got on the mic is like, "God, can you please shut the fuck up?"
Just let me have fun. Just let me have fun.
Let me enjoy my character.
We haven't even started yet. What are you talking about? We haven't even started yet. Why are you complaining?
Who you are?
You know. Dude, I had a guy, me and my friend Elsie were playing
Honestly,
at Rivals.
everyone that was in the comment section of that
No, like,
was
no,
like, the man did golden work today that told the whiny
My
Pokemon to shut the fuck up.
I was playing Rivals with my friend Elsie, and freaking we had a guy who was in the voice chat who was like, because we talked to him at the start of the match because he was talking to us, and then we stopped because we were like fighting, and he was like, they're ignoring me. I died again. Damn. Sigh, I died again. They're just ignoring me. He kept doing that voice chat over and over and over again. And then at the end of the match, we were like, dude, we can't talk while we're in the middle of fucking combat, bro. Come on. We hit the... I'm not pressing the fucking tilde key, bro. Come on.
There is actually a reskin that makes it
Oh.
happen.
That's cool.
I think like the only time I don't voice chat, but I'll do text chat for like games I feel like I'll like frustrated in. I either just every time I die for and no purpose of me dying, especially I have both healers on my ass as a tank. I'll just type in K or bruh, and that's it.
I type in
every time. I'll just do that.
I haven't tried the experiment yet, but I wanted to. I wanted to try in Marvel Rival.
Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do that.
No, I was gonna say
just the triple dots, and they're like, what does it mean? What?
Yeah, sometimes I do that. I do that if our team like chokes and fucking let the enemy like either take the points or capture the objective or got the payload to a checkpoint.
Thank you for the help, Jim Jim. I got the rest of it. We only got like 5 or so minutes, so we're fine. Luckily, Christ is Lord left, so I'm not as scared anymore. No, I'm joking.
I am yellow.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm still thinking about the fact that I didn't think it'd be so mean.
It's like
that's
I
crazy.
put dot, and then
Also, one sec,
I
you guys
sent
talking about
those two, and I waited a minute, and I put dot.
This one is illegal.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I've got that on one of my science.
Okay.
I want to pick it apart and see how it works. I bet you it's really
Melee damage from bomb.
So for the double thumbs up, I can also do.
Siren came across my room.
Damn. Okay, Bond LR go hard.
No, I was confused because there's like a bunch of people here who are like not friendly with me, and I was like, I wonder where they're all at. I think they all went to church, like literally. I think they all actually went to church. So I checked.
Yo, this is amazing!
Oh.
I never knew this even existed in here.
This bar? I mean, this bar might be new. I know the church has been around, but like I don't know how new the bar is. So you probably are right to.
But this is so cool. Like it's so old-fashioned.
Yeah. Well, sadly, nothing's
This is
grabbable.
great.
So yeah.
Yeah.
It's all,
I mean, hey.
it's all kind of glued down. Well, take a look around if you want to, my friend. I'm gonna be wrapping up here in just a few minutes. So.
I forgot that Esterosa.
Get the hell out of me! Oh my god.
And the last one I want to show you, I need to go outside. When is it? Friday.
So simply as a team, if you don't go first, you kind of screwed over.
Oh. Like somebody was running around playing music. Scared the hell out of me.
On God? For real? For real?
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I heard someone playing music in distance. I was like,
So she has a Blue Sky account now.
Sus.
It's totally not sus when someone who is in a tiny avatar runs around playing music. It's like, you kind of.
No, it was really annoying, right?
Yeah, well, I think we got to do
We had this one Spider-Man
Okay.
on my team, and I was playing Mantis as usual, and he kept pinging for healing on the other side of the map, way over there. I'm like,
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, because like I've had it where like I'm trying to heal you, but you're out of my line of sight, so you gotta kind of stay in my line of sight if you want healing. I'm trying my best, man. Trying my best, man.
you see, you got that where they're going all around like the payload, which is okay because I can kind of pinpoint that. But how am I supposed to heal you from when you're all the way in the enemy spawn?
Oh yeah, no, some people push way too far, like get too eager.
I'm like,
I've had that happen too. Yeah.
Yeah, I even when I'm a tank, I try to prevent like not pushing too far in.
Yeah, no, I always pull back.
Even though we won the fight, it's like I don't want to sit right next to the spawn.
No,
if we push too much,
yeah, some people
we
get
screw up,
way too eager. It's like, man, no, you gotta pull back, man. We gotta hold the line.
and they take over the point, or even just win the game that way.
Yeah.
Like, no.
multiple times I've had it where we
Yeah,
lost
no.
the point because like
You
it
I'll,
pushed too
I'll stay
far.
at the
To the
beginning
point.
of the choke point, but I don't be on at the end of the choke point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stay close to the point. That way, your healers can still have perfect line of view, and you're right there at the point. That way, everything is equaled out, and it works.
All right, I'll talk about that for a second. I'm gonna probably
But
wrap up here in just a
if
moment.
you're a
So one sec. Oh. Oh, it's gonna hope I can go into like a private room. That's okay. Actually, now we're good. Actually, I'm gonna click this real quick.
Man, they've got like
Who
shares
put
that separate you from the common folk. He didn't say it like that. That's what
Who
it
put
felt like.
Pippa on the freaking stream?
You go in there and it's like, oh, okay,
Who put Pippa on the freaking? Oh my! You guys are something else. I'll tell you that much. I mean she's cool, but I'm gonna pause that. Okay. All right. Let's get the. I didn't know there was a video player up here. I genuinely did not know that. All right, folks. Hello. Oh, I just fell off the fucking edge. Oh, good thing we can double jump. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Give me another. There you go. Alrighty, folks. Well, we're gonna wrap up tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the bartending session. It went pretty well. I was not expecting to run into members from the Christian community. That kind of took me by surprise, but I know now that this is apparently a hotspot for their community, so that's interesting. So yeah, I learned something new every day. But no, the bar was all right. It was fine. The map looks good too. So yeah, but no, otherwise, I am probably gonna take my leave here. I'm glad I got the bartend tonight and I didn't cancel. I was worried I might cancel, but I'm glad I didn't. So I will definitely probably take my leave here. I'll see you guys definitely on Friday though. We will be doing innkeeping. So yeah, did I have to fix anything for innkeeping? I don't think I did. I think everything was fine. But yeah, no, we'll be back on Friday for innkeeping, and then obviously next week we'll see how that goes. Probably not another depth stream till like Sunday or Monday, because I don't really feel like doing a depth stream on Thursday tomorrow, because I'm gonna be watching someone play. So yeah, we might go raid somebody. Who's live right now? Let's go find out real quick. I haven't raided someone in a while, so it's been a hot moment. Oh, there's a person there. Hi.
Peace and love.
That was a good point, my man.